Everybody. Hope you're having a good one. And we just had a big holiday over here. So that was something that was very exciting and good to look forward to. On top of the fact that it was very busy for retail and everything else. So I ended up doing a lot of working on Wednesday and then heading home and preparing some food and everything for the get togethers for Thanksgiving for Thursday. And then Thursday, we ended up going to a family member's house and having a really good time. And then, came home and then hung out here. So it was very nice. And then today, because it's the holiday, a big one for the States. So one of the guys had called off. I said, yeah, okay, well, I'll fill in all your hours and everything. But then two of the other guys got sick also. So it was just, it was hectic. But we are ready. Now, so I have up the Street Fighter 6 high-level replay. Because I'm going to be helping out with something very awesome in the next couple of days. And I want to, my commentary is very analytical. So what we're going to try to do is, which is good because I've had people saying, oh, it's too, in the past. I've been doing this for over 10 years now at this point. We reached 10 years in October. People basically saying that I was, a little lighter with everything, and then I got into the very technical and analytical side, and then they're going, well, maybe not so much. So I'm still going to be technical and analytical, but I'm going to try to loosen it up a little bit. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see with that. What's up there? Good. I hope you had a good one too, Justin. I hope you had a good one too. Good. Taoism. Hi. What's going on? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a good Thursday night. I hope you're having a good Thursday night. Okay, so that is the schedule for today. I'm going to be going over the characters that our competitors have. We're going to be doing commentary so that I can brush up on that. And actually, I'm just curious to see. Why can't I pull up a calendar? Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll be good. Okay, so we'll be ready. We'll be ready to roll, and then I can try to not be so. Well, I mean, I still like being analytical, so we'll just mix it all in. What's up there? I hope you're having a good one. All right. So we're going to take a look at some of the characters I'm already seeing aren't even on the screen. Let's see. Do we have any? These are recent videos. Joey and Punk. Interesting. Okay, we'll just go for the one that's right here on top. How about that? Let's do... Well, we'll do both. One minute. Okay. This is a modern Honda. Interesting. Okay. Kung Fu Master. Okay, what's up there, everybody? And we are going to be getting into our first match here immediately with a meaty jump in from Honda. And Honda keeping that pressure up on Akuma, who has 9,000 health. Of course, Honda now struggling in the corner with that 10,500. And the life bars are roughly the same per side. And Akuma going to punish on the cooldown of that headbutt. Okay, surprised Honda didn't then go for a grab for the extended cooldown period from the parry, but here we are. And fantastic neutral jump combo from Daigo. Well done. Okay, here we are, and the Sumo Spirit is going to give Honda some enhanced hands in the addition to damage and, of course, cancelability. But here we go, Daigo once again keeping the pressure up on Honda in the corner. But here we are again, the hands with that strong confirm, and Daigo now extremely nervous for his resources. Here we are, perfect parry and the perfect chop for the punish counter. And Akuma now feeling the pressure, and that demon is in burnout. Sumo splat for the anti-air and the additional damage along the way. By catching you on startup as the Metsu Hadouken, Sumo splat closes it out. What's this guy's name again? Kung Fu Master. Okay. Ooh. Kung Fu Master getting the confirm on the level 3. And here we go. Daigo down a third of his life. And here you go. Once again, we're really seeing Daigo trying to capitalize with the crouching strong. But instead, he gets the cross up and gets that tremendous damage off of that adamant flame level 2. Okay, and a quick backtrack there from Daigo because he is fishing for a reset. And here we are with the short combo into the heavy Tatsumaki. And Honda, once again, getting that enhanced tank damage. Upon wake up, Daigo accesses his Metsu Hadouken level 1 again, but because he did that earlier in the round, it was baited by the Kung Fu Master, who skillfully closes out the round. Well done. Low forward is the magic button for the Shotos. Fantastic stuff using that medium kick, and a little bit of shimmying from Daigo because he knows Akuma has fantastic foot speed. Good parries, but here we go. Ochio throw is a big handful of damage over to Honda. And here we go again, and Honda's being push blocked into the corner. Okay, once again, that low forward with the quick confirm. Akuma now backing off a little bit, trying to create a pressure situation for Honda. Of course, you know, if you're pressing too hard to try to get in, you're going to run into a mistake. And that crouching jab combo into Metsu Hadouken level 1 is just that. Well done. Okay, and there you go. Daigo once again trying to catch Honda's advancement with that low forward. He did it a little too soon at that point, and Honda got a nice confirm. Okay, and here we are again. Ochio throw on Honda's side, and Daigo now trying his best. Accesses the rest of his resources, puts himself into burnout, but he is cooking on the first player one side of the screen. Catches advancement with the Metsu Adamant Flame. Daigo bringing it back in a very strong fashion. Okay, I'm liking the more respectful start here, but we do have Daigo once again trying to fish with that low forward. And there you go. Honda catching Daigo on counter hits. So here we go. Kung Fu Master doing what he does best. Manhandling his opponents in the corner. And there it is with a perfect. That is 7 golden letters. And that is the neutral jump for the punish counter, but here we are with a perfect parry and overwhelming with the pressure and the sumo spirit on his side. Of course, we know that the OD Shoryuken has been nerfed about 20% of damage initially than when Akuma had been introduced into Street Fighter 6. Okay, here we go. Which I think is perfectly fine. Is something we can really see that Daigo is capitalizing a lot on trying to fish with that low forward kick. And here we are, both characters now extremely low in resources, but Honda down to his last 5%, which can be quite a detriment because Akuma is at about 60%. Honda can easily bring this back, though. Oh, there you go. With the jab confirm, drive rush cancel. Honda in burnout, but accesses the level 3, which is now a CA, and this is going to hurt tremendously. And that is a bad day for Akuma. And what we're seeing also is Daigo is he's really pressuring with Akuma because he's trying to capitalize off of his plus frames. And when Kung Fu Master is hitting a button, he is hitting it and he is unsafe. That is why Akuma, Goki, is able to then continue the pressure and get the counter hit. But here we are. It was a chip situation there. Metsu Hadouken is because Akuma knows when to hit the button and because it was not a true string. Fantastic anti-air with the OD Shoryuken. Amazing awareness for Daigo. And again, here we are. Daigo with the reactions, but gets caught for the parry back throw. And that is 3 Shoryukens in the first 14 seconds. Okay, trying to capitalize, and we're seeing right now that Kung Fu Master is trying to burn out Akuma in the corner. Good air to air, and here we are. Straight into the parry, stun to the sumo spirit, and this is going to be enhanced damage on those hands. We are juggling the damage into Ultimate Killer Head Ram level 1, and Akuma at that last 1% of health gets a confirm off of a low forward and a huge juggle carry with the heavy Tatsu. Okay, a little bit of an execution error, but that was a little scrambly at the end. Good stuff for... It's so hard because I see his name in Japanese here. I keep trying to remember it. It's Kung Fu Master. Kung Fu Master. Okay, a little bit of trades here. Both characters trying to capitalize off of the counter hit. And that was some fantastic movement Daigo is doing. He's really trying to force Kung Fu Master into errors that he can try to whiff punish and access the damage on his mistakes. Baits out the light Shoryuken and in control of the player one side. Here we go. And of course, chip damage is on his side. Kung Fu Master is trying to get the rest of the damage and close out the round, but here we go, all healed up and ready to go, but that magic 1%! Oh! Great use of quick reactions. The drive impact a little too short, goes for the throw. Daigo could not exit the parry fast enough and got caught, literally. Great awareness once again with the Shoryuken, with the Shoryuken anti-airs. And here we go, a fantastic combo cancel into level 3. This is a huge conversion damage over to Daigo. And we're really seeing it's that Kung Fu Master is so adamant on trying to get in on Daigo that he's just putting himself at risk a little too much. And Daigo's really capitalizing off of Kung Fu Master's aggression in this set. Nice check on the headbutt once again. And here we are, Daigo healing up his resources back in the green. Okay, and right there, Kuma can try to pressure after those plus frames of that OD Adamant Flame. Okay, catches the startup frames of the Sumo Stomp. Okay, a little bit of shimmying once again here, trying to reestablish the mid-range, but here we go, gets baited into another Shoryuken and capitalizing on those negative frames into huge damage, and this is a massive chunk of damage over to Kung Fu Master. Good games. Well done. Well done. That was good. Okay, I think we got Honda. Alright. I'll go to Ken. Wait. Videos. Latest.
Gotta do this.
Hi there. What's up? It's good to see you too. It's good to see you. I hope you guys all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's talk about something real quick. I saw something, very sad. Very sad. Our friends at Brooklyn Arcade are going to be closing up shop, and that's just very, very sad. Very sad. Very upsetting. I feel so badly. I feel so badly for them. And we knew that they were going to be having a harder time in the beginning, towards the end of winter it would have been towards the end of winter this year of 2025, so around February time. I feel very, very badly for them. They tried to do a fundraiser. We were all trying to push out social media for it and, getting the t-shirts and all kinds of fun things. And the economy is so bad right now. And rent is so high. And maintenance and electricity and everything else. It's very sad. It's very sad what they're going through. And it's another business. That's another business that somebody put all their time and money into and everything else. And it's very unfortunate. It's very, very unfortunate. And I really feel for those guys. So, and I just can't even imagine because they have so many fun things going on there and tournaments going on there, and the store just looks so nice and just amazing, and I just don't understand. I just don't get it. It's very sad. So I hope that they're all going to be all right. And then because number one, it's terrible, but number two, you hope that whatever's happening is not going to cause them a financial burden, because then that's when it becomes devastating. So I hope it works out for this, guys. So that is what's going on with Brooklyn Arcade, and it's very sad. It's very sad. It's happening in Japan, and it's happening here too. So Terrible. Very, very sad, so. Alright, guys, back to practice here. We need to work on Ken a little bit.
Come on.
Okay, so we have a classic Street Fighter match here. This is going to be Ken versus Chun-Li, and we have Ryukichi versus Moke. Both of these characters have very nice walk speeds. However, I would feel that initially Ken would have an advantage over Chun-Li, but with some of the more recent patches, we're going to have Ken with a little bit of nerves. But here we go with Chun-Li receiving the counter DI, and here we are, Moke in the corner once again in the burnout state. Fantastic stuff for Ryukichi, who knows what that drive impact button is. He's letting Moke know. Yes, very aggressive. So we're seeing a lot of movement. Ken really is built around his movement capabilities, especially for Street Fighter 6. So he has access to his heat dash. He has a fantastic corner carry juggle with his Tatsumaki. And here we are trying to keep the Oki up on Moke, but Moke accessing the jab can cut through the pressure using his fastest framed buttons. Okay, no bite on the low forward for Chun-Li, but we're seeing a lot of close projectiles, which is to help throw off some of the pressure and keep some of that mid-range surprise pressure going on. And here we go, Moke doing a very good job with the Kikokens. Both characters, though, now are at a full level 3. And a little bit of a push block into that player 2 side. And here we are, Ken, holy shit. Ken now trying to heal up some of his resources a little bit. And we're seeing also that his momentum had changed until right now, and the perfect parry really sways the momentum over to Chun-Li as she baits out that heavy Shoryuken enhanced with the OD. And Moke, trying to capitalize on everything he can, goes into his Drive Rush Burnout combo into level 3. And closes it out with style. Well done. Well done for Moke. Now, one thing also that Chun-Li can capitalize over Ken is her range. Her range in normals are significantly long. Okay, but here we are, and that is Chun-Li going to capture and capitalize on the shimmying that Ryukichi is doing. And here we are, following behind the Kikoken using the plus frames, but the jab. And that's what Ryukichi is really noticing, and he saw Moke doing, and he's going, you know what, if you're doing that, I'm going to do the exact same thing. So now both players are really trying to capitalize off of their fastest buttons. And speaking about optimization, there goes Moke. He is cooking with fire right now. And baits the throw. Fantastic. Ken now pushing Chun-Li into that corner on the trade. And Wake Up with the OD Shoryuken, fantastic option, but then we're seeing Ryukichi doing what Ken's do, which is being very aggressive, and Moke just capitalizing off of Ken's momentum, pushing forward, and his jump-ins with the Tensho. And the drive impact is going to leave a big trouble situation here. And the scaling means nothing to the level 1 Kikosho. Well done for Chun-Li. And that's one thing Moke is really capitalizing on is, once again, those mid-range Kikokens. He does a really good job establishing a good fireball pressure in neutral range. But speaking about range, there is no range at all, being manhandled in the corner. Chun-Li, upon wake up, getting that forward throw. She's trying so hard to reset the neutral, but the low forward drive rush cancel combo is going to lead a very dangerous situation. Rising Dragon Lash is going to give Ryukichi the round. And there you go, the crouching jab, which there's nothing wrong with that, but sometimes if you lead also with a lighter button, it can scale the combo to a little bit less damage. But sometimes all you need is to just do exactly what Ryukichi is doing, force your opponent into the corner so then it leaves your opponent less options, and then you can start to access your bigger combos. Oh my, okay, that is an execution error. Ryukichi did not mean to do that, and here we are, capitalizing off of that mistake. Moke gets a Hikosho. Well done. Tying it up. Okay, a little bit of neutral play here, and one thing we're really seeing is that Ryukichi and Moke are both aware enough that they are not just frivolously jumping forward. We did see Ryukichi jump forward at that moment right there, but he felt because Moke was in the corner, it's something that it was a less risky 50-50 for him to take. Okay, Ken right now keeping aware of his resources, and he backed up that little extra bit there because the Kikokens can be burnt out. Okay, a little bit of explosiveness there for Ryukichi. He's being push blocked into the corner, gets a tick throw, and now, here we go. We can see a lot of pressure here from Moke, but he's being very patient and gets the back throw. Ken now all healed up and ready to go, has Moke down to 10%, but the Hosensho is going to get the confirm, but watch the toes because Ryukichi won the round. Oh, yeah, that's amazing. So, it's really good to see also that Ryukichi, his backdash is just out of range of Chun-Li's low forward. And it's also interesting to see how Ryukichi is just really going through his resources in the drive gauge department. But some of it also is dependent upon the amount of pressure that Moke is doing and how the pressure can also eat through your resources. Fantastic confirm there with the standing short and the standing strong into Shippu Ryu. Oh man, there you go. Chun-Li getting confirmed off of the driver standing short. Okay, a little bit of neutral play here. And that's the key. Ryukichi, he's really making sure he's that proper distance because it's a little too much for Chun-Li to jump out of the corner, and that's the reason why Moke went for the back throw. And here we are, the throw loops are very strong in damage, but here we go, trying to capitalize off of the counter hit with the standing strong. Okay, just out of range of the reversal. And that is going to lead to a situation where Moke can close it out. Oh. Okay, and there you go into that heat rush pressure once again. And the low forward is going to catch Ken. Nice walk under situation. Okay, a little bit of dancing. Again, but here we go, Moke slowly being worked into that player one side, but he used that quick walk speed from Chun-Li to walk up and get a throw. And we're seeing also a really nice variety of Serenity options from Chun-Li. And here she is. Fantastic confirm into her level 3. Well done. we're really seeing Ken also trying to fish with his Fierce. His Fierce is a great opening for him to try to get a drive rush opportunity. And there you go for the punish counter. Well done. So he can, there you go. Continue the pressure up with the strong. Get the punish counter and close it out with the Gen Rise. A little bit of a trade on the low forward, and nobody then kept trying to keep the pressure after that. But one thing's for sure, Ryukichi is not giving up. Oh man, and could not capitalize off of those negative frames of the whiffed roundhouse. But Moke, under a lot of pressure there, fighting his way back. And the counter drive impact, tremendous reactions. And here we go, Ryukichi unable to escape this pressure. Well done for Moke. Oh, and right there. Boy, that was 2 baited throws. Moke having enough recovery and Ken not capitalizing on it the first time. But the second time that Moke did it, but not even 5 seconds later, Ryukichi was right there with the level 3. Okay, a little bit of trades on counter hit once again, but here we are, Ryukichi keeping up the pressure and like a little bit of a change in tempo. It closes it out once again with that OD Shoryuken. Well done. What's up there? How are you? Yeah, they're very good. They're very good. Let's see. Oh, here we go. All right. Of course, this is Akuma. We already saw Akuma. Let's see if we can find another one. Ooh, this is pretty choppy. Okay. So we're going to have Okugawa versus Hinao. Okay, lots of pressure here against Manon in the corner, and she didn't even get a medal yet. My goodness, but here we are. Fantastic closing in after the standing jab, and that is 2 gold medals for Manon. Okay, and there you are, capitalizing off of the negative frames. Luke gets that first round pretty convincingly, but Manon is 2 levels up. And talk about patience. Here we go, Hino. But he's going to get juggled into the corner here, and that is going to be the Dore. Dore and another confirm into Ranverse. Baits out the reversal, but getting the crouching jab, and here we go. Manon once again capitalizing on the negative frames, and we are tied. Okay, we're a little bit of a back and forth here, but both players being extremely aware and patient with each other, but here we are, Luke, once again, being forced into that player 2 side a little bit, but the interesting thing is Manon backing off a little bit, standing short is going to give a great conversion damage over to the level 3. And the burnout state now for Manon. Here we go with the Vulcan Flash Punch. Alright, now, accessing the level 3 is going to heal up Manon's burnout. And she is fully healed up and ready to go. Both players at 0 levels. And now, accessing a lot of pressure with the Sandblasts. And fantastic Drive Rush confirmed with that crouching jab. And with those 4 medals, Manon is a major threat right now to Luke. Which I'm sort of surprised we're not seeing Manon going for the axe kick too incredibly much, but gets to confirm and closes it out very well. Me personally, I would use some of Manon's long-ranging normals and long-ranging specials to help in that mid-range situation, but that's just me personally. Okay, here we go. Being manhandled in the corner with a punish counter and a little bit of trades on counter hit is really working in Luke's favor right now. And here we are with the anti-air into the Adore. Fantastic punish counter again, and here we are, Manon once again with another command grab, and she is 3 medals up. And standing short is going to work out well, and another fantastic awareness of the anti-air. But here we are, Luke catching some damage of his own with the rising uppercut, and here we are. The loops in the corner is going to give the round over to Hinao.
Round 2. Fight.
And once again, strong confirm off of the crouching strong. And here we are again. Catches Manon trying to hit a button. Caught her on startup. And that's going to be another combo to level 3. This is going to be a strong game over to Hinao. Manon just really trying to struggle finding a safe way to get in here and past the pressure that Hinao has, but the swing kick has such a tremendous corner carry. Oh my goodness. And there you go, capitalizing off of the negative frames of the whiffed command grab. Luke back in control, but Manon trying her best to get out of this relentless pressure. She was very lucky she wasn't hit on the cooldown. Okay, and that is amazing staggering of her timing here. Luke is not going to get the confirm into his rising uppercut, and catching those cooldown frames, Manon closes out the round. Fantastic punish counter. But here goes Luke with the empty jump low. Oh, he puts himself in the corner, though. That was a little bit of an interesting situation. One thing for sure, you don't want to have your back against the wall. And here we go. Manon really trying to capitalize off of Luke, who was blocking, but she ends up getting the confirm. Fantastic execution. Okay, and the reversal resets the neutral. Here we go. Once again, Luke really trying to catch those negative frames that Manon is putting out, but she is trying to heal up her resources as of right now, and Hinao, trying to safely find a way in, and he does with that low forward confirm. And going for the target combo pressure. But remember, Manon does have the ability to get around projectiles, so she is now 3 medals up. And that was Manon right there trying to read possibly a throw situation, and she tried that backdash to throw her hurt box back. Fantastic air-to-air for the juggle for Luke. And Manon gets around on the board. It's been a little while here, but she was able to capitalize off of some of the mistakes that Hinao had put out. And here you go. Baits the throw. Fantastic conditioning here for Luke. And here we are. And the reversal is going to put Manon in a very difficult situation, especially with her recoverable health, but it is gone now. And that is going to be it. Well done for Luke. Catches Luke on startup with a Sandblast. And the reinverse is going to give 5 medals over to Manon. And I think this has been the first time we've seen Manon with 5 medals, but there you go with the throw setup once again off of the neutral jump. Nice conversion of damage over to Hinao. And gets a strong confirm into level 3. Well done. Well done. And we're seeing a very aggressive start. It's Hinao being very, very aggressive and capitalizing off of his backdash movement there. That is how he's able to catch Manon pressing a button and capitalizing off of the whiff frames, or he is hitting her at startup, which is very interesting. Okay, Manon in that burnout state, but we're seeing, the more that she's trying to be active, the faster that the burnout heals. And this is a very difficult situation for Manon to be in, as she gets blown up in that player 2 side. And here we go, another solid confirm into Dry Fresh cancel combo. And that is it. Here we are, Manon now catching Luke, pressing too many buttons, and the whiff punish is a huge confirm. Going for the Dore command grab, and Manon is up to 4 medals. And that is it. Going for another command grab is going to give her the 5 medals that she needs in that 3rd round. Both characters now do have a full level 3 on each side, and here you go, Manon trying to find a way to get over fast enough to capitalize on those whiff frames, but she didn't get there, and Luke now getting a dominant lead of damage on Manon. And we're noticing, too, that both characters are still holding onto their resources pretty tightly. Here we go. And a little bit of a reset situation gets the confirm from that cancel combo into level 3. Fantastic damage over to Manon. And this is going to be critical art damage for Luke here. And I think he is going to get the round. Alright, very good. Good stuff there. The ironic thing about Hinao and Akutagawa is that Hinao never got his Vulcan Blast level 1, and he never did his Eraser Punch level 2. He never went for Vulcan Blast, he never went for Eraser Punch. He saved his levels for level 3 the whole entire time, which is very interesting. And actually, if you really think about it, Manon never got her level 1 Aberesque, and she never got her level 2 Etoile. So both of those players only focused on level 3 and critical art the whole time. Yeah. Okay. A bison. Ooh. Oh, we have Mena with bison. Oh, against another Luke. I'll do that. Another Luke. How many Lukes? Zalhai. Ooh, versus Bao. Okay. Okay, we have Zalhai versus VX Bao. Yeah, nice air to air. And of course, Bison's doing, well, he's trying to do what he does best. But here we are. Lots of pressure here from VX Bao. As he's push blocking Bison into the corner. A little bit of trades, but this is the pressure that Dictator's looking for. But he could not capitalize off of the Psycho Mine. And there you go, capitalizing off of the Blitz. Knee Press Nightmare is going to get caught on startup, and very strong round over to Bao. Okay, a little bit of neutral, but the Psycho Flicker to Snatcher is going to give an opening to Ed. Nice. Caught the anti-air with the Fierce, but then he tried to get the rest of the juggle. Fantastic punish counter with the meaty jump in, and here we are into the bicycle kick situation. But the pressure is nothing, VX Bao, but he's going to get caught on the whiff throw, and that's going to lead to another Psycho Mine opportunity. I'm really liking the mid-range game that Zalhai is playing right now, but he gets caught on the shimmy, and this is a difficult situation with that Psycho Dash. And the low forward is going to lead to a drive rush cancel combo to that Psycho Pressure. Well done for Zalhai. Knee Press Nightmare catches the startup frames of that throw and unable to capitalize on the cross up, but here we are. Zalhai. Oh, getting caught by the flicker. And here we are into another Psycho Mine pressure situation, but baits out the level 3, and Ed is in such a dangerous spot right now as Zalhai cancels his Psycho Pressure into level 3. Well done. It's hard to come back from a beating from your boss that's that bad. Okay, I really like VX Bao. You know, he's really trying to go in, cause a lot of pressure, but then he backs off. But the irony is that Zalhai with Bison doesn't necessarily have to leave as long as he's using some buttons that are leaving him plus. But here we go. Psycho Sparks on the screen. And the forward kick is getting a lot of mileage for Zalhai here, but here we go with the whiff punish and Cobra Lunge on Ed's side. Getting the confirm once again. Well done for VX Bao.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, a lot of pressure for Zalhai, but he's going to get caught by one of the slowest uppercuts in the game, and that is the Psycho Upper. Trying to juggle off that Psycho Upper, but that is going to lead to a huge confirm for Zalhai. Okay, here we go. Machine Gun Blitz into the Psycho Cannon. And that is a huge dream combo all the way coast to coast. And here we are. Catches Ed on counter hit. Juggle once again off the Psycho Crusher. I love how Xiao Hai is buffering his charge moves. Okay, Psycho Snatcher is not going to work this time, but the perfect parry is. And here we go. Ed capitalizing off the punish counter with the kill rush right behind it. But it is the flicker that is going to give the confirm once again. Fantastic juggle and a little bit of additional push by that Cobra Lunge. Oh, Xiao Hai catches the cooldown frames from Ed. And here we are with the jump in, but doesn't get the rest of the combo because of the drop. And here we go with the Psycho Cannon once again. And VX Bao spends it all because he can in that final round. Great stuff into Psycho Blitz Storm. Level 1. Here we go. Ed with the confirm. Giving all the pressure Xiao Hai was giving him right back. And here we are. Nice drive rush into jab. But this is going to lead into a pressure situation. And Knee Press Nightmare is going to catch the startup frames of the throw. And we're really seeing that Xiao Hai is trying so hard to close the gap to shut down Ed's long range startup and pressure. But the problem is that he's getting hit along the way. And that's what gave the round over to Bao. Okay, fantastic confirm off the crouching strong, but didn't capitalize on the rest of the combo. But there we go. The scissor is going to lead to a Psycho Mine opportunity and going for the Psycho Rise to stomp into Knee Press Nightmare. And that's going to leave Xiao Hai in such a comfortable position right now. He doesn't have to do a thing because of the amount of life lead that he has over VX Bao. Bao doing very risky things to try to close out the damage, and the immediate jump in gives Xiao Hai the round. And the mid-range is going to give advancement over to Ed. Baits the throw once again, capitalizing off of the Psycho Mine setup. And the cross up because Ed was committed to the Psycho Flicker. I'm sorry, the Psycho Machine Gun. And the low forward drive rush cancel over to Xiao Hai as he closes it out with a Knee Press Nightmare. Level 1. Strong play and very resource aware for Bison. So the interesting thing is, we're seeing that Xiao Hai is feeling much more comfortable in this matchup now. And he knows what range he has to be in, which for Ed is an area that he does not want his characters to be in. It's a much closer up in your face sort of range. Bison does have some shorter normals, but with his neutral medium kick he can reach further away. But Ed does have the ability to really control the screen, so he closes it out really well, turning the tables on Xiao Hai, which was surprising. Xiao Hai was just doing so well. See, that's one thing also that we're noticing is he's going after the flickers further away so that Xiao Hai doesn't have the ability to jump in. But there we go into, once again, that Psycho Machine Gun into the Psycho Cannon. And the reversal is going to stick Bison with those recovery frames. But he is going to heal those right back. And here we are, Ed. Nice air-to-air for Bison. And that's right. And that is going to leave VX Bow in the negative state in Burnout. And here we are. Oh my goodness. Fantastic confirm into Psycho Cannon. Yeah, I felt that he could have closed that out, but there you are, the Psycho Slide. And that's because Ed, his Psycho shots are not necessarily the best projectiles. It has a little bit of a startup to it. So, fantastic quick thinking for Sao Hai. Here we are, Ed in the corner once again, and Sao Hai really trying to capitalize off of his plus frames. He is putting Ed into a frame trap situation. Nice confirm for VX Bow. Oh, and there you are. Oh, nice wake up with the OD Psycho upper, and yeah, that's right. Here we go. And this scissor kick is going to put Ed into a burnout situation, but Ed accessing his machine gun blitz level 1 because he saw that what Sao Hai was doing is not a true string, so he capitalized off of it. And we're seeing a lot of use of Kill Rush at this point on the side of VX Bow. But the side switch is going to lead to a very dangerous situation because Sao Hai is really applying the pressure. But once again, capitalizing off the punish counter. Here we go, Ed. Putting Dictator in a tough situation. The crouching jab is going to lead into a knockout by that Psycho upper once again. Oh, and that's great movement for Sao Hai to bait the throw, but did not capitalize on it. And a nice setup with a Psycho upper yet again, but a little bit of mistiming is going to give Sao Hai the confirm. Fantastic confirm into the Psycho Rise to Stomp and Ultimate Psycho Crusher level 3. Well done. So, Sao Hai is going to tie up the rounds, but he used up all of his resources in his levels, and VX Bow does have a full level 3 ready to go. Catching those whiff frames of the sweep is the Psycho Cannon Dream combo. And Sao Hai right now, very cautious that his resources are just melting away along with his life bar. And there you go, and wake up with the neutral jab into the Psycho Cannon once again. Okay, and that's Bison trying to hit a button, and he got hit by the standing jab. And spending those 2 bars on OD worked in VX Bow's favor. Well done. That was good. We did Luke. It was very close. Very, very close. Very close. It's funny how it started out aggressively for Bao and then it really swung over to Sao Hai and then Bao brought it back again. It was neat. Okay. Sao Hai again. Against John. John just got married. Well, he got married a little bit ago, but that's nice. Good for him. We can watch. Let's see. Nah, who cares? Okay, we're gonna watch John versus Zhao.
Not a sore loser. Round one. Fight.
Okay, Mai and Jamie. Very interesting matchup. So Mai, once we're seeing right there, trying to capitalize off of her long range, especially off of her fierce and her roundhouse. But that is what Jamie just capitalized on the recovery frames of that. Yeah, Fei Long's song in the background. So I really like how Zhao Hai capitalized off of, he was sending over the fans, and then all of a sudden he dashes right over, he drive rushes in, and then goes for a throw. It's a little bit of a surprise, but now with him just drive rushing in again, he got caught by the arrow kick, because now John is very aware of what Zhao Hai is trying to do. Combos to the level 1 break-in, and now Maya's in burnout, but that doesn't matter. She's going to get it with one magic pixel on the screen.
Round two. Fight.
Okay, a little bit of neutral play, and here we are once again with a heavy drive rush pressure for Zhao Hai. Mixing in some of these tick throws, because it makes it difficult for the player opponent to try to understand what options they're going to put out. A fantastic drive rush cancel into the Ryu and Boo, and combo into the Ryu and Jin. This is a massive conversion over to Zhao Hai, right? Well done, well done. That's a huge combo. And there you go, once again, this is the exact same beginning of the round that Zhao Hai did the first time with the Fierce, except this time John remembered, and he went for the low forward and capitalized off of it. Okay, lots of pressure. And remember, Jamie's normals are actually pretty good because he's plus. So here we go. Jamie also has the ability into having a lot of cancel ability. But here we are with No Mai. And Zhao Hai's going to have 5 fire options to enhance Mai. Okay, a little bit of trades here. And the Luminous OD dive kick is going to close it out for John. Okay, fantastic Katoshin fan pressure again. And another combo into No Mai. And here we are. Another combo for John. He's able to take another sip, which he's only 1 drink in, but still. Fantastic read with the Fierce to cut through John's pressure. And here we are. 2 drinks in, and baits out the No Mai. Awesome adjustments here for John Taguchi. And really what it is he's baiting and conditioning a lot of what Zhao Hai has been putting out to be able to close out the damage. Catching the recovery frames of the parry. But here we are. Zhao Hai is going to get the confirm and heal up his resources a bit with the Ryu and Jin. Oh no, I'm sorry, it's the Shinobi Bachi. There's the Ryu and Jin. She closes it out with the uppercut. Well done.
Round 2. Fight.
Okay, trying to capitalize off of the pressure frames of the Swagger Palm, but Jamie right now having a tougher time getting in. A nice confirm into the drive rush cancel. And the Luminous dive kick, here we are, and fantastic shimmying that we're seeing. And it's that great walking speed that Jamie has access to. And here we are. And the punish counter off of that Luminous Dive Kick again. And he is 3 sips in. And the records are live for Jamie as he accesses. Oh my goodness, his ability, but he is not able to capitalize off the Drunken State. Here we go. Okay, and he has a full level 3 too. Oh, okay, a little bit of hesitation. Fantastic confirm with the short. Well done. And the low forward. Giving great juggle opportunity into level 1 break-in again. And upon rising, gets a confirm. And here we are, Zhao just really trying to get a foothold back in this round again. It looks like John is just a lot more comfortable, even in the burnout state. Okay, backing out of the recoil of the heated fan. Very patient play here, and the arrow kick is going to be used as the anti-air. And Zhao just cannot get a solid confirm. And the Swagger Palm also, no confirm. This is going to leave John in a very difficult situation, very low in very low in resources right now. Okay, here we go with Devil's Song. And we're seeing John really trying to capitalize off of his enhanced movement and damage here, but Zhao just being so incredibly patient because he knows he cannot allow Jamie to get close. Oh my goodness, here we go. Gets the Rekka, trying to capitalize off the drive rush, but it was that little bit of extra drive rush that's going to give pressure. It's going to give the confirm over to Zhao. And that is CA damage. Well done. Well done. I think if John would have been a little bit more patient, he could have had it. And the roundhouse is going to cut that drive rush short. But here we are once again, John pressuring Zhao in the corner, but here he is fighting his way back. And catching the whiffed frames of the Fierce again, and right underneath the fan with the swing kick. Breaking. And the overhead is a great punish counter. Gets the arrow kick into breaking level 1. Well done. That is tremendous. Okay, I'm really liking the neutral play right now. And the funny thing is, Zhao now knows he has been starting with a heavy button at the beginning of every round, basically. And now he's going with fans because John has adjusted his play to that. Fantastic confirm into the level 1 Nomai for the fire options, but that is going to leave also a big confirm for Jamie. Wow, gets confirm off of the Luminous Kick. And here we are, push blocked into the corner. My, now under relentless pressure of John. And here we are, 2 Ryuan boosts into Shinobi Bocce level 2. And the backdash for the setup into the Fierce gives the round over to Mai. Okay, a little bit of neutral play once again, and of course, John does have access to a full level 3, so he can do quite a bit of damage here. Okay, this is a very patient round for both players. The defense is just really immaculate at this point. The standing short's going to catch Mai on her advancement, but this is big Fierce damage on the side of Zhao. Okay, trying to get the empty jump throw. And this is where we're really seeing John trying to capitalize on the Oki situation in the corner there. And finally fishes for a confirm with the punish counter. And that is going to be a strong round over to Jamie. Got the follow up to the Swagger Palm and Wake Up. Well done. Okay. A little bit of neutral play once again, and a target combo for Jamie. Shinobi Bocce. Nice amount of corner carry in addition to the forward throw. But here we go. John fighting his way back and trying to use that Swagger Palm to force Mai into the corner a little bit more. And the target combo once again to that luminous, to the arrow kick. Has such a great travel. But here we are, straight to Devil's Song. And that is going to give the round over to John. Now remember, because he accessed the Devil's Song, that does mean that he used up all of his levels. Oh, fantastic low forward situation here. And air with the roundhouse once again. And the Ryuin Jin for the anti-air is tremendous awareness for Zalhai. And you can't be any more on point than this. But here we go, John really trying to take a turn back. Okay, a little bit of neutral again. And the low forward for the confirm. And the wake up with the OD Ryuin Jin is going to reset the neutral and close out the round for Zalhai. And the recoil of the fan off of the crouching jab is going to lead to a detriment for John as he is forced into that player 2 side. But the overhead is going to work for his favor. Break in with some really nice corner carry and right underneath the fan with a level 3. Fantastic reactions and juggle capabilities here for Jamie. A little bit of trades on counter hit. And a nice confirm with the punish counter on the roundhouse yet again. Swagger Palm closes it out. John gets the game. Well done. That was good. I like that. That was a good match. Coldly calculated. Okay, so we did Jamie. You don't see that many Jamies. John did a very good job. Very, very good job. Kimberly. Ooh. Kimberly doing well this season. Let's see. I don't see any Kimberlys in here. Oh, that's a funny face. Where's all the Kimberlys? Hmm. 11 days ago. Oh my gosh. I don't even see him. Marisa on here. There we go. Shine versus Kabayan, but we want to see a Geef one? Let's go down a little more just to see. No, just that. Huh. All right, well. Alright. Okay.
Show me everything you have.
You call, I answer.
Round one. Fight.
Look at Shine versus Kabayan. And that is a frame trap there, getting the SPD off of the plus frame pressure. But here we are, getting caught with the crouching short. Kimberly really trying to get a strong confirm here against Geef. Something that she can really capitalize on a buildup of damage, but Kabayan's just playing very solid. Accesses a strong confirm there. There we go with the OD overhead, and lots of pressure here for Shine. And gets caught on the command dash with the crouching short again. So well done for Geef. And I really like what we're trying to see is Shine's trying to catch Kabayan pressing a button, and then he decides to go in and be aggressive. Now he knows he can be as aggressive as he wants to be with Geef's back against the wall, and even the crouching short is not going to slow down the momentum that Kimberly has because she had the plus frames and was able to capitalize off of her pressure. So now she is all enhanced in her movement and damage, and the burnout is going to lead to the round over to Shine. So Shine can keep Kimberly grooving for quite a while here. She's trying to find a safe way in, but the drive rush is going to get checked once again with a standing short. And we're seeing that Shine's just really trying so hard to be very, very elusive because Kabayan's being extremely patient. And here we go with the forward throw, and Geef stuck in that player one side yet again, and it's party time for Shine. Oh, and the counter drive impact, here we go. Fantastic reactions for Shine as he also heals up his recoverable health. And Bushin Scramble is going to close it out. Well done. Well done. And the overhead gets the confirm, but doesn't allow the rest of the combo opportunity for Shine. Okay, Shine, fantastic with a whiff punish here, and he is smothering Geef with pressure right now. Doing a very, very good job. And here we are, and he's feeling so comfortable that he's even doing the bomb setups with the Shinrinken cans. Fantastic work, and once again, awareness with the auto dash, forcing Kabayan back into the corner under this relentless pressure. Here you go. And that is going to be a quick reload in the stun state for Shine as he closes it out very comfortably. That was a strong round for Shine. Very well done. Kabayan, now you can really see that's why he's dancing so much. He's a lot more animated, but he's trying to be very cautious at the same time. But here we go. Geef's stuck now on the player 2 side, and he has to try to reset the neutral with the reversal. The crouching jab to the crouching short to crouching jab. And the throw loop situation, but right over a little bit of a mistiming of the reversal, and baits the second reversal. And this is a spot that you don't want to be in when you have Geef cancels the OD Lariat into level 2 jackhammer. caught the level 1 Russian aerial slam. So that is going to leave a situation of 1 round apiece. And crouching short once again to the lariat, and upon wake up, going to access the spinning pile driver again. Here we go. Shine in a little bit of a difficult situation here as he's really trying to keep the pressure of the crouching low forward. And that slide actually is plus. But Kabayan was hitting his crouching shorts at the same time. The OD overhead. And a little bit of elusive movement here from Shine. He's really trying to bait Kabayan into some punishable options that Kimberly can confirm on, but that is going to be a close round over to Geef. And here we are, Kimberly getting good mileage on that 11,000 health, but she is really pressuring. And she's hitting Geef with a lot of frame traps because he's trying to press a button and she is getting the counter hit. You've got the Balrog Super Turbo theme on here. What is going on? I like it though, it's cute. There we go with the elbow and a side switch again. That's one thing you can really say. Shine is just so good. He's a master of movement. And here we are with the confirm yet again. Both players are really trying to heal up their resources, but the throw opportunity and pressure of the drive rush confirm gives Shine another round. And Kabayan, once again, just trying his best to be so incredibly patient. And remember, Kimberly is one of the fastest characters, if not the fastest character in the game. And she does have access to a lot of aerial moves and full screen access. And it's harder for a larger, slower character like Zangief to put up with all the pressure. But then that is the beauty of Geef, because then when he does get it confirmed, he can get massive damage on his side. And that's a frame trap right there. So he ended up putting Kimberly into some negative frames. And here you go with the super punch. This is a very dangerous situation for Shine, as Kabayan now is going to capitalize from the headbutt into another plus frame situation. That's a block stun situation into drive impact for the stun and closes it out. Well done. Well done. Okay, and that is going to be a quick reload of her Shinrinken cans and baits out the level 1 Bushin Beat. That is going to be 50% of Kimberly's life right gone. So here we are, Kabayan in control of the round here in the tie. And the reversal is going to reset the neutral yet again. And here we are, Shine trying to heal up his recoverable health as fast as he possibly can. And he does have access to that additional movement and damage, but he can only go so far against the pressure that Kabayan is putting out right now. And he has a full level 3 on his side also. And he also has a life lead. So that's the reason why we're not seeing Kabayan doing anything too incredibly crazy right now. Because he knows Shine has to come to him. And as long as he stays in the center of the screen and doesn't allow Kimberly any access, then he can try to capitalize on her. When Geef is at a life deficit and he has to get in, it's harder for him. That's when you start to see the wall moving towards. But here we go, Geef in the corner. That's a little bit more of a difficult situation, but he does have more of a commanding life lead. And there is 17 seconds left on the clock. This is a pressure situation for Shine as the countdown is real, but the crouching short is going to give the combo over to the jackhammer. Well done. That was a very, very close game. Akuma. That was good. Guile. Well, we did Bison already. This is where we were. Kaba and Mena. Ooh. That might be it. We saw Luke already, but that's okay. Alright, Mena with Luke and Kaba with Guile.
Hope you're ready.
Alright, here we go. So this is a very interesting matchup here. We're going to have two characters that do, clearly have access to projectiles. Of course, Guile has access to a larger variety of projectiles, but in addition to the fact that they travel full screen, whereas the Sandblast is considerably shorter than that. And here we go. Lots of pressure with the Bazooka Knee, but here we are with the Whiff Punish and the overhead at the cooldown of the reversal. It's going to give that first round over to Mena. And the crouching strong. Nice anti-air. Fantastic stuff once again with some of the longer ranging moves was the forward kick, but that still Mena forces his way over to the player 2 side. Catches Guile on startup again. Oh, and that is going to be, right, the pushback from the drive impact and trying to capitalize on the mix-up with the neutral jump, but Kaba throwing his hurt box back, gets the bait on the whiff throw, and accesses his level 3. Okay, really trying to capitalize and closing it out on the startup frames. Well done. And that is going to be a little bit too far for the Flash Knuckle. Okay, I'm really liking the mid-range game that both players are doing right now, which is very, very great range. But here we are, the momentum going over to Mena once again as he's going to get some throw loops in the corner right now with 3 and baits out the third, but Kaba getting caught upon wake up. And there you go, Mena is going to cancel his Flash Knuckle into his level 3. Well done. Well done. Yeah, catching Guile on startup with the standing short. And here we go with that awesome drive rush cancel combo. Kaba right now really trying to establish the zoning game with the fireballs and the sonic booms. And there you are with a nice punish counter upon jump in. Catching the wake up frames with a throw, and once again, not seeing that he's getting confirmed, so that's why he's going for the throws again. Oh my goodness, a little bit of shimmying into throw, and here we are, Kaba holding his own in the corner, trying to establish some pressure on Mena a little bit. And this is a particularly harder matchup because when you play against your friends, they know what you're trying to do, and they can read your situations a lot easier. It's a fantastic target combo, but here we are, Guile working his way out of the corner, and Luke now with the whiff throw gets a fantastic confirm into the Sonic Hurricane, and that's going to lead to a stun situation for Mena. But the startup of the Vulcan Blast is so quick, but once again, getting caught on the throw, Kaba closes it out in style. I'm really liking the movement that Mena is doing. He has a lot of, he's really good on his feet, what we can see. But the issue, a little bit of the issue is we're seeing a little bit of shimmying for Kaba, which is great. But he's working his way into that player 2 side a little bit. And I like the use of his medium kick. And there you go. It has a good interruption for Kaba because he saw that Mena was just hitting some buttons. And here we go with the Sonic Puncher for some of that relentless pressure. And catches the Flash Punch again with the OD Flash Kick. Okay, Kaba really sitting in a good, comfortable spot right now. Even though Mena got the confirm. But the drive rush cancel into that confirm, leading to CA damage. Okay, Kaba sitting on 5%. But Mena is in burnout. And the bazooka knee into the crouching jab works. Well done. Very, very clutch round for Kaba. Okay, now you're seeing Kaba really trying to capitalize on the landing frames of Luke, but here we are with Mena on the aggression, and you know, that little shimmy, that little shutter step back, he's really trying to bait something out of Guile, but Kaba just is not falling for it. And catches the recovery frames of the sweep. And the drive impact is going to give the confirm over to Mena. Kaba isn't going anywhere with that drive rush cancel, and here he is being tossed in the corner. Of course, the backdash to try to stop some of the throw pressure we've been seeing Mena mix in. But catching the recoverable frames once again with the crouching jab, and here we are with the level 3 to follow. Okay, wake up Sonic Hurricane, but that is going to give a strong round over to Mena. Very close. Nice anti-air. And here we are, though. Mena, again, on the offense. But fantastic back throw. And that's going to leave Guile in a corner control situation. But that's a rising uppercut. It's going to reset the neutral a little bit for Luke. And the upside down kick is going to get blocked also, but we're seeing, you know, Cabo just really trying to be patient, but right over the sonic boom. Here we are. And the crouching jab upon wake up. Going to catch Guile. Baiting out the flash kick. Well done for Mena.
Round 2. Fight.
And we're seeing Cabo really capitalizing off of the counter hits at this point here. Ah, that was a little bit of execution error for Kaba. But here we are in those loops once again. Okay, fantastic confirm with the OD Sonic Boom, and that is going to, with the back throw, put Mena in the corner, but the quick reactions, once again, from the Vulcan Blast is going to leave one magic pixel. And that was an execution error on Mena's part, so that's why we did see a quick adjustment to the Sonic Puncher for Kaba, but he has so much more to try to heal back on his burnout. That's a shame. That was such a smart idea. That was such a smart idea, and it didn't go. Because the burnout timing was a little too long, but he was right on it. He had the right idea there. Aww. Yeah, sandblasts are quick. I'm trying to jump over those. Okay. Alright, let's see. I saw Moke earlier.
Poison's on the menu.
All right,
No mercy for you.
two ladies fighting in the streets. Aki versus Cammy. Kazunoko and Neko. Cammy. She was hit by that poison and she is feeling sick. She's really giving some of that pressure here, but we're really seeing Neko trying to establish neutral, but not after that cannon strike. And here we are. Both ladies very low in drive resources right now, but Cammy once again under the pressure of the poison. And we're going to bait out that spiral arrow into that reverse Flappy Bird. It was a deadly mix of a combo and fantastic stuff for Aki closing it out. Okay, I'm really liking how we're seeing Neko using Aki's longest ranging normals here. But there you go, the poison bubble. But that's going to be nothing against the OD Cannon Spike. And here we are with the cross-up opportunity, but gets caught on startup of the Drive Rush. And that's going to be a nice solid confirm once again. And the Orchid Puddle doing its job in the poison setting once again. At the Cannon Strike after the recoil of the chain is going to leave to the Spin Drive Smasher. And that's going to be catching those landing frames. Cammy in a bit of trouble here. Kazunoko not going to be able to do too much. He is under poison and throw loop right now. And the wall splat closes it out for Neko. Well done. You could tell Kazunoko could not get any of his momentum going in that last game, so maybe he'll be able to get... He'll might be feeling a little bit looser. And there you go. That was a bad read by Neko for the aerial chain. Kazunoko tried to capitalize off of the sweep, but didn't have a follow-up after that. And the spinning knuckle's going to get shot down here by Neko. Crouching jab into OD, cannon spike. I'm sorry. Cannon strike. No, my goodness. That was a... She did a... Yeah, cannon spike. That was right. Okay. And we're really seeing Kazunoko trying to capitalize off of Cammy's fast block speed, but it's the long range of the normals that Neko's putting out that he's getting caught. And the roundhouse and Crouching Fierce is capitalizing for Cammy. A little bit of trades here, and nice block on the cross-up. Fantastic stuff with the burnout state. Chip damage is real, and the cannon spike closes it out for Cammy. Play low forward is going to be blocked on pressure here, so that was very costly for Cammy. This is Poison Street Fighter 4 theme. Okay, lots of pressure here with the standing jab, and that's trying to put Aki into a frame trap situation. Okay, no bite on the drive rush. And here we go once again. Kazunoko, knowing he's not getting a good confirm upon his fishing. So, ooh, he went for the tick throw. That was a nice setup by Neko with a poison orchid puddle on the ground. And then he had the slow moving bubble behind it. It was well done. Okay, OD Cannon Strike closes it out. Nice round to Kazunoko. Okay, lots of pressure here from Cammy, and got the reversal baited. Fantastic punish counter combo. But here we are once again. Aki being push blocked into the corner. Fantastic confirm with the cross up. But here we are again. Aki now taking her turn back and corner carry. Cammy. She's in a little bit of a concerning position because the poison is doing some damage there, and Aki capitalizing off of those frames with her throw. And we're really seeing a lot of pressure with the chain right now, and Kazunoko just being very patient and still trying to move forward. But the air-to-air works for Aki's favor, but not on the ground, as Kazunoko takes advantage of those whiff throw frames, and that is a deadly implication for Aki. Cammy, once again, under that poison pressure, drive rush confirm, and this is terrible for Kazunoko. And he is going to get the level 2 chain. Dang it. I know the name of that. So, that deadly implication, and I say it 24 hours a day, too. Wait a minute. Tainted Talons. Alright. And this is CA damage off of the spinning knuckle. And here we go. It can go either way right now, but the burnout state into the combo is not good for Aki. Well done for Kazunoko. Catches the hooligan. That's right. It's very vulnerable. But there you go. The snake step vulnerable also. And that is what Kazunoko is capitalizing on right now. And here we are, Cammy, trying to fight her way out of the corner, doing risky things that Aki is capitalizing on. And here we go. Great side switch with the hooligan dive kick yet again. And we're seeing Kazunoko in control of the situation. Aki right now trying to find a safe way out. And Kazunoko is dropping his combos. That is going to be a meaty jump in. Drive rush cancel to back roundhouse. Well done for Kazunoko. Very good. Oh, this is ironic. Okay, Terry and JP.
Here's to a fair fight. Time for a beatdown. Round one.
Katakana! I hope! What? Let's see. How's it going? Good. Well, we had a big holiday here. So on Wednesday, I went in for work and then worked really late. And then I ended up helping out with cooking at night and everything. And then Thursday, got up and helped with some more cooking. And we went to my cousin's house and had a really nice time there. It was a lot of fun. And then came home and relaxed a little bit. Then today, I went in and worked, a lot. It was a busy day because there's a lot of people out for shopping. And one of the guys has family far away. So I agreed to cover his hours. But then, we had two guys off sick. So we were running our asses off all day. So I'm going, oh my God, it was a lot. But it was good though. It only gets crazy when it gets tough. Well, it gets tough for different things. If a lot of people call off at the same time for whatever reason, it's harder because you're trying to fill in, but then you're down people too. So at least it wasn't an emergency why the one guy didn't show up, because he called off because it was a holiday. So we know that he's healthy and he's coming back. But the other guys ended up catching something. So we had to call an emergency buddy to come in and then try to get someone else to come in, and he came in later, and yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, so then it's good. Holidays are nice. Holidays are nice for sure. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, so we're going to try to watch the fourth tonight. Yes. Yeah, we'll try to watch the fourth tonight. It would be, yeah, it would be more of a light review because, I'm doing commentary practice right now. So I don't want to completely blow my voice out. Yeah. What's up there? How are you? What's going on? Good. Good. Yeah, they had the fourth, I think they had the fourth day on Wednesday, and that's when we were working and everything, and then the fifth day is also mixed in there, so, but we'll watch the fourth today. Okay, so we've got Terry and JP. So this is Tokido's JP versus Lashar with Terry. Get rid of this thing on the bottom here. I hate that. Okay. So we're seeing Tokido really catching Lashar upon advancement quite a lot. And the drive rush crouching jab, he's really getting a lot of mileage out of that. The tear in the sky, fantastic ability of awareness using the parry system for that. And here we go once again with the juggle opportunity over to Tokido.
Is that it then? Round 2. Fight.
And that, see, that's very smart. So Tokido knew. He goes, all right, well, I got the confirm on that, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a false attempt. So he did drive rush stop short crouching jab to see if Lashar would fall for it. That was really smart. Yeah, I like that. Okay, here we go. Lavushka is at play. What's the confirm going to be? And of course, Lashar knows. So he only allows minimal damage. And we're really seeing Lashar capitalizing off of Terry's longer ranging moves. Okay, here we go. Gets a counter hit off of the roundhouse, but burns him out in the process, trying to get it confirmed. Terry combos into level 3. Here we go. Well done. And that is going to be a round over to Lashar. Okay, a little bit of neutral play, and of course the Psycho Ghosts are here and ready to go. And that is where Tokido is going to shine, is off of the plus frames from the tears in the sky. And the attacks are coming from the sky, coming from the ground, and coming right through. But speaking about right through, there you go with the burning knuckle of Terry. And fantastic. Perfect parry. Tokido now struggling in the corner a little bit, and Lashar with a quick backdash, hoping that JP is going to be whiffing a button, but he is not biting, really. Good air-to-air for Lashar again. And drive rush cancel yet again. And that is going to be the pierce into level 3. This is going to be a massive conversion over to Tokido, who is going to have a little bit more of a life lead. But Lashar can definitely bring this back right now. And here we are with the drive rush right past that Psycho Ghost, and both life bars are roughly the same right now. Lashar does have access to level 1 Burning Wolf, and closes it out with style. Well done. Okay, a little bit of dancing for both players. Really slowed down the pace of the game. And there you go with the whiff punish. And that was a punish counter with punish. So it's going to be a big chunk of damage over to Tokido. And he baits the throw. This is a bad situation for Lashar. And here he is under some relentless pressure in the corner. Terry with his back against the wall, doing everything he can to try to reset the neutral with the rising tackle. Here we go with the burnout. And Tokido with a commanding life lead right now in the Psycho Ghosts. Oh my goodness, but he baits out the drive impact. And here we go. Okay, Lashar does have a chance. Okay, I'm really liking how patient Lashar is playing, but now it's even more difficult. Drive rush for the throw. And Tokido gets the confirm. Well done. And this is the funny thing. So we're seeing Tokido, he was a lot more comfortable with doing the tears and pierces on the ground. but he's not now. We're seeing that Lashar is playing a lot more aggressively and up in his face. That's why he got the confirm into the Lavushka again. And now that he knows that Terry's in that pressure situation and he was in a frame trap situation, that's why he did the tear in the sky. Okay, and here we go with the Psycho Ghosts again. Okay, a little bit of a back and forth here, and a fantastic punish counter into level 3. And this is going to burn Taquito out. Well done. And here we go. Stuck in the corner, and the burnout state is going to lead to a frame trap situation. And the crack shoot gives the round over to Lashar. Lashar, super aggressive with these drive rush cancels, and he's really trying to fish for confirm, but here we go. Taquito keeping up that pressure, accesses Lavushka again, but the reversal resets everything, puts Terry in that burnout state. But okay, a little bit of amnesia. Amnesia was baited. I could see where Taquito was going with that. He thought that Terry was going to be a little bit closer, but he ended short. Okay, a little bit of a stare down situation. And we're seeing Taquito. He's really trying to bait Terry into a jump in or into right there a drive rush. And this is a big opportunity for Taquito. Fantastic juggle combo into corner block level 1. And a drive impact on a burnt out JP is going to lead to the stun, and this is going to be a big conversion over to Terry, but he didn't knock JP out. And he did have access to the level 1 Burning Wolf, but I think he could have been trying to get the rest of level 2 so he could get the super power geyser, but he didn't have it. Okay, a little bit of neutral play of both characters here. And here you go, once again with the drive rush. Crouching short, both characters just out of throw range. And we're really seeing Lashar is just pressuring so much. He's capitalizing off of his counter hits. No anti-air on the jump in for JP. And that is one of the first pierces that we've seen in quite a while for Taquito. That's it. You got to watch the toes, and that is a punish counter for Lashar. And he's really pressuring with the Burning Knuckle right now also. We know Burning Knuckle also has safer frames to it. And here we go. Slowing down the speed yet again, and Lashar is just really trying to fish for solid confirm, and he gets it, closing it out with a crack shoot. And here we go. What is the mix going to be off of the roundhouse? And that is it. 2 jabs into Buster Wolf. That's going to do a little bit of scaling for less damage, but still a good option. And that is going to be the burnout state now for Lashar, but he still has a pretty decent life lead over JP. And here we go. Lashar being forced into the player 2, but there you go. The jab into Power Geyser level 2. And we see, once again, Terry. Yeah, that was really interesting. Terry was, he had a moments in burnout again. But he did a good job closing it out. So well done. Well done against Taquito. That was good. All right. That was pretty good. Okay. Good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, we have something fun coming up in a couple of days, so I want to make sure we're good for it. So, yeah. Good. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I have to run downstairs for a second. We are going to put on day 4. Yeah, we're going to put on day 4. And then we are going to watch that. So I will be the Chris T one. Where is it on here? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on here? All recaps? Let's see if I can just type it in. Chris Wong, nope. Chris Wong, nope. Blas and Chris T? Daigo? We'll watch one more. We'll watch one more. And then we gotta watch the Street Fighter League Europe. Which one do you want? Do you want Blas and Chris T, or I don't see Daigo on. Well, we did Daigo earlier. I don't remember who he played though. Okay, so we'll watch Blas. We'll watch Blas and Chris T. Blas is fine? Okay. Yeah, because we saw Daigo earlier against, I don't remember who. We did a whole pile of matches so far today. Okay, so we have Blas versus Chris T. What's interesting about this matchup? Well, Chris T is a character loyalist to Ken. But, so back in the day, during Street Fighter 4, Chris T, along with Julio and Kent, I think, were known as the Holy Trinity in Wednesday night fights in California area. This is a very strong ground for Chris T against Blas. Nope, Blas is fighting back. The interesting thing about Blas is that Blas is actually initially a Ken player. So he knows the matchup extremely well. He also plays a very strong Ryu. We saw his Ryu at Capcom Cup last year against Kikru, and we saw him do a very strong Ryu at Street Fighter League US in addition to Sagat, right? So here we go, and right now Chris T is just not allowing Blas any momentum. Shippu Genrai, Kraku level 2 closes it out for Chris, and that was very strong over to Chris. So we know Blas, he's going to be assessing the situation, trying to see what his mistakes are and what he can capitalize on, right? So here we go. And the low forward is the name of the game, but he gets caught pressing too many buttons, and that is what Ken capitalizes on. But baits out the Shoryuken. Here we go. Nice check into Shinku Hadouken, level 1. Baits out. That is a long Shoryuken there. There we go. Chris T, relentless, chases Ryu down, knocks him into the corner. That is a dizzy state. That is a dizzy Ryu. Now, he tried to get the reset there. The Rising Dragon Lash gets the confirm. Okay, not that there's anything wrong with it. Blas is pressing buttons. Blaz is pressing buttons. He's getting hit on startup here. And speaking about fierce, there you go. Straight into the Shoryuken yet again. And Ryu now in the corner trying to fight his way out. Getting caught on the landing frames upon his landing. The Solaplex goes nowhere. And here we go. But the trade works for Ken. He gets the counter hit. And here we are. Blaz, under all this pressure, finally gets to confirm. This is one of the first larger combos that we've seen Blaz able to do. With the low forward to Ken is relentless, closes it out with the Dragon Lash and Shoryuken. So we're seeing Blaz now once again getting hit on counter hit, and that is one of the things that Chris is so good at doing. He's hitting Blaz with the low forward at startup just when Blaz thinks he's too far away, basically. And then he's hitting him on cooldown. Right over the fireball with a nice meaty confirm. Well done for Chris T. Okay, Blaz. Capitalizing off the low forward of his own. Of course, the blade kick is tremendous for corner carry. Here we go with the Dragon Lash again into Shippu Genrai level 2. And that's going to leave 2 bars for Blaz. But Ken really trying to heal up his resources on his end. And the Genrais and a little bit of pausing pressure there is going to lead to the forward throw. There you go. Catch the cooldown frames of the parry. And that is a burnout state. It's interesting to see Chris with that movement because he's trying to bait a jump in. Blaz does not fall for it. Gets to confirm. And closes it out with all of his resources. Now that is going to leave him at a resource detriment right now. And get caught on startup there. Here we are, Ken. But we're seeing Blaz really trying to hold his own in the center of the screen. But it's the movement of Chris is what it is. He's really whiff punishing quite a lot. And there you go again. Capitalizing off the low forward. Combos to level 3. Blaz, once again, at a life detriment here, and he's trying to figure out a way. But it's really Chris's spacing that he's so unbelievably good at catching Blaz right there. Oh, man. Catching him off guard. Now, a little too far. Okay, the reversal was a bit baited there. And we're seeing Blaz just very patient, even in a burnout Ken. Okay, a little bit of execution error. Fantastic catch with the Shoryuken. That is a great juggle. OD blade kick. Ooh, and the wall bounce, but no confirm off of the Hashigeki. My goodness. And that is the instant reactions of the Shoryuken. Well done for Blaz bringing it back. That is clutch. That is clutch play right there. Blaz on it. And there you go. With another confirm. You got to watch the toes if you're Chris. And we're seeing Blaz now when he's in control of the player 2 side. And that's a difficult thing for Chris because Chris cannot do his movement like he wanted to. But it was the whiff Shoryuken that allowed the corner escape. And here we go. And the Genrai again. Ryu bringing it right back with the projectile. Well done. Okay, here we go. A little bit of neutral play and the blade kick. Too much dancing, low forward. And here we go for the punish counter. Over to Chris again. Anyway, these guys are swinging. Oh, there you go. Chris pressing a little bit too many buttons. Got the drive impact into level 3. And that is going to be the heat dash for the Shoryuken right around those fireballs again. And here we are. Wow, Blas just walked right on up there and through Chris T. Now they are tied. We are tied 2-2. So we're seeing Blas feeling a lot more comfortable right now in the matchup, and more comfortable enough for a dungeon charge. That's one of the first dungeons we've seen so far in this setup, and that's it. Catches Chris upon wake up. Drive rush cancel. Blas doesn't care. He's in the burnout state. He's using his resources to clutch out the round. And this is match point. 2-2. First round over to Blas. Okay, Chris trying to capitalize off the plus frames of his Hadouken, but just fell a little short. Okay, nice short Shoryuken for the anti-air. And this is where we're seeing Blas is really pressuring and capitalizing off of the counter hits. So he's generally doing what Chris was doing to start. Yeah, he could not follow up. There was no confirm off of that Shinku Hadouken, but here it is a confirm for the jump in for Ken. And here we go. Ryu with his back against the wall, and Ken really capitalizing off of the fierce. Well done. That is final round for Chris T also. Well done off of the high blade kick, and there you go, baiting the throw. Chris T right now fighting his way back in. There you go. Now, instead of Chris hitting too many buttons, it's Blas hitting too many buttons. A Shippu Genrai, and that is going to lead to a nice pile of damage and another confirm off of the drive impact. Oh my gosh, Ryu is in burnout here, and this is a difficult spot, but oh my gosh, there you go. Gets the forward fierce into level 3. It was the thing that Ken is built around aggressiveness that made him lose the round, and that was it. All right, we'll watch this last one. We got to put on Street Fighter League. These guys are swinging. So a little bit of pressure here for both sides, and a nice confirm for the counter hit for Ken. But that's going to put Ryu into the corner, and we're really seeing that Chris is going to capitalize off of that standing short and low forward again. And there you go, catching those negative frames with the Shoryuken. Well done for Chris. Okay, standing jab is going to get the beginning of the combo. Yeah, and that's very interesting there for Blas, because he walks up and then he does a little walk back. He's hoping Chris is going to press a button or throw. But there you go with the whiff punish with that low forward yet again. Nice target combo into the heavy Tatsumaki. And Ryu, so patient, but there you go. Keeps the pressure up, fishes. And there you go with the solar plex. This is a big confirm for Blas. Now, he made sure not to spend his level 3. That means that both players are going into the final round with full resources on their side. Okay, Chris T trying to capitalize over the overhead. And the Denjin is all locked and loaded for Blas. And Chris knows he's not putting anything out that's too incredibly dangerous for Blas to capitalize on. That's it. Gets a drive rush cancel and closes it out with a level 3. This is going to knock Ryu out. Well done. Good games. All right. Very good. Good games. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So, those were good. Those were really good games. Chris and Wes. Really going back and forth. They did very, very well. Very, very well. 3 months ago. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to put Street Fighter League on. I am going to take a step downstairs real quick, and I'll be right back. for...
Nation faces its death. This has to stop. Oh, Ellen. What?
Okay.
A sky scale. It has been many years.
That woman with the Rathalos. I'm certain she was my mother. Why did she come here? For what reason did she cross the Meridian?
You're not the only one.
See, Aegis is going to be watching this closely, but also so will Solari. I mean, Solari on 100 points, just 30 points away from both Wolves and Aegis, who are tied at 130. So they have a game against Goliath Gaming later. So they're going to be gunning for the 40-0, and if they can get a 40-0 in favor of, they'll probably be rooting for Mouse to just continue dominating at the top and just make that battle in the lower
Tonight.
side a bit closer for them.
Yeah, I can't tonight, Justin. I can't tonight. It's already 3 a.m. and we're just getting started with the Street Fighter Lake right now. So, yeah, but they announced the Resident Evil Chapter 2, or new chapter is coming through, which in addition, or Resident Evil. Oh my God, Stranger Things. Oh, the Stranger Things is coming through again.
Individual performances in the league right now, and I tell you what, shouts to all the American restreamers and Alexa's friends, because they have been laser focused on some of
but
the...
he's not yours anymore.
Yeah,
That's
good
one of
stuff
us.
there for Stranger Things
Hey,
again.
he doesn't
So,
pronounce his T's anymore.
because I remember people were very
He's like, what's up,
concerned,
F1?
but
You want to go get some muffins and some water? I was like, wow, Lex, you're one of us.
okay. So Hurricane
Right,
and
guys, GG's.
Lex.
His confidence here, Hurricane is confident he can step up to plate and acquire 10 points here, but we're going to actually have a look. So I'm going to be paying close attention to Lex's Sonic Boom game. Hopefully he doesn't throw a bad Sonic Boom. Already a good one thus far.
Keep in mind, Hurricane had a pretty reasonably positive win rate against Lex in the early days of him being in the UK. This is not the same Lex though. And since Hurricane has left the UK, I feel like Lex's level up, the level up you referred to, beautiful with Punisher, has only increased tenfold.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
There's a
West that
flash
out.
The key that we're really seeing is that
Luggage here, both players,
Lex,
but Hurricane presses
right
that
here,
heavy
is
to get a
knowing
bit of
when
a
to
lead
hit a
there.
button.
It's a very interesting
Hurricane
Lex
is having a
presses
difficult
to get
time
more
trying
drive
to
gains
get
up of
in on Lex. And here you go with the cannon strike yet
Nice
again.
delay on that jab, catches
Got
the jab
caught.
to the end of the round.
Continued the rest of the pressure.
Into the level
It's
one.
into, that's right, Hurricane.
One thing I've been super
Sonic
impressed by with
Hurricane,
Lex, actually,
well
I've had to
done.
double check old replays is what he does. The Oki goes for after flash kick anti-air and on the ground. He keeps it super strict, frame tight with the drive rushes, with the dash, and no fake dash after that. It's actually been super on points. People got to be jumping
Okay.
against Lex a lot
Yeah,
less than normal.
yeah. Sorry, Justin. It's just
the
a
reward
little,
he gets
it's
'cause
a
of that
little
study,
much.
'cause of that
It's a
awareness
little
of the
much,
opponent's
you know.
And his spatial awareness
The
makes that
holiday
jump back
really
more scary.
compacted
Hurricane's
everything,
really
and then
bent,
with
but
how
ton of
crazy
meat
it
on
is
it's
during
not
the
paid off.
holiday, like how busy and everything. Oh man, thank God he said that. I need to look up, I need to see if I can get a generator. Oh my God. I better write that down.
Oh, what a choice. He was just out of the flash kick range, so jump back jab to remove any ambiguity from the jump. Brick wall performance here from Lex. The boom catches Hurricane out the sky. He's got to make work his way
Oh my
back.
God.
Take some kind of risk here, but he might not get a chance, Jammers. Oh, that's exactly what's going to happen. Lex continuing.
Lex
that
takes
form.
it.
Just a one loss in a matchup that he clearly knew not much about there against Valmaster early in the season, where he's been familiar, where he's been studied. He's looked almost unstoppable.
Okay. Not much advice. Short and sweet for both players, it seems, but Lex, if it ain't broke, don't
So
fix
the
it.
key
He'll
that
continue
Hurricane's
stuck
trying to
away
do
with
is
double
he's
jab
just
there.
really
Hurricane
trying to get,
is back to minimal
you know,
drive
in that
gains here.
closer mid-range, where he's trying to catch
Very uphill right
Lex on
now. Trying to get
startup,
any kind of momentum.
right there.
Too far for the link.
But Lex is, that's why he keeps trying to keep Hurricane a little further out.
To make him throw a boom there. Early back throw
Unless
works out.
he closes the gap and he's trying to apply more pressure with his normals, right?
That's that throw, but his bars are very low. Builds a bit of meter there at Roundhouse. And again,
One more time. Here's the low.
There you go, look forward, cancel combo, into the burnout.
Go for the meaty throw. Can't get reversed here.
We try to
Oh,
run
we got the
away.
meaty. Oh no! Wonderful conversion there from Lex. And Hurricane's burned out the delay. We should be able to kill him. He does the right combo path. Oh, what a
Well
turnaround.
done.
Wonderful
Well
play
done.
from Lex. Fought out the corner well, had the Oki jammers.
And where did it come from? A flash kick into the run. And he
Good
got another
combo.
delay. Yeah, these
Into
delays
level
this
1
time at
Hurricane
100
again.
has actually been phenomenal.
And Lex is getting a lot of mileage off of
Yeah,
that. We
reversal
haven't
and
seen
ambiguity on that way
a
back.
combo to level 3.
Was
We
taken
haven't
to reduce by the fact he
seen
was burnt out as well. You'd have to do a level 1 reversal. If anything.
combo to level
He'll
2
delay
Sonic Puncher.
Caught him out, and it's
He's
3
been
rounds
really
straight from
capitalizing a
Hurricane.
lot
Hurricane
on
needs it
the
now.
Sonic Hurricane.
Okay, nice 3-piece.
And speaking about Hurricane, Hurricane's really trying to get in, but here we go. Okay, Sonic Puncher is live, and he used that to put Cammy into that
Horrible
burnout
situation.
state. Well done.
Lex putting the pressure on here. Oh, he pressed the button at the wrong time, and he gets reset. Oh my god, everything's working. Hurricane's in huge trouble. He's not gonna
And
finish
that's why
it.
he used that setup as a frame trap to access the drive impact. That was smart.
And
Well
Mao
played.
doing what
Very
Mao
methodical.
do in Street
It
Fighter League
was a good
2025.
game.
There, up in the starter. He got a couple of light. Enough. Yeah, you see. Push him.
I got.
Ask for more.
The interview against you, but that's Street Fighter 6, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's better to have the option than not have it. So
Yeah, they got to think about it as much as you. For a match,
Takamura.
Yes, every
because there's not
against Sagat.
with the F word.
Yeah, and he says it. Problem last time he beat him.
Good. Ping up first.
Maybe, but for me, if you're not putting Infectious against Lex, either Infectious is killing it, or you're saving Infectious for that anchor match.
No, I respect it.
So we thought,
For when these two exchange blows, I think so.
yeah, Bison,
I like that he's forward.
I do.
To use Sagat with Tiger Nexus.
Nexus, yeah.
Jinrai versus Tiger Nexus, for some people anyway, but
Problem X has been getting a lot of very good mileage out of
Here
Sagat.
we go, guys. Game 2.
Takamura feeling comfortable with Ken.
I want to see how often Takamura
I have this
probably
heating
jump,
pad
but I'm
on,
not
and
sure
it's
you
like
can
not
see
warm at
someone
all.
like
I don't know what's going
Actually
on with this
curious
thing.
about that.
Turning it up
No,
too.
straight away
It's
the Takamura was
crazy.
standing when he blocked that driver rush setup. Remember, Sagat gets a true string off crouch heavy punch into the crouch medium, so got to be careful blocking standing.
This is a very cautious start to the round.
I think you wanted
But
way more damage
in
on
how
situation.
cautious it
Conversion
is,
to the Tiger knee there from Problem X.
Problem
Yeah,
X
so
is
close to
really
burning
at a
out, yeah.
deficit
Probably
of
tried to get on that
his
psychic parry.
bars
It's
right
attacking the
now.
gauge again.
Yeah.
And
Sometimes
Takamura
it's
is
good when you
really
block the
trying to
Jinrai
take
position,
advantage
you
of
can press the
that.
button afterwards 'cause you'll get some drive gauge
Gets
back. You
Problem
don't have
X
to deal with
into
the
the
mix-up with
corner.
parry afterwards. It's fun.
Nice pressure here from Takamura. Stand medium, such good range. No confirm from Problem though. Very hard to confirm, but doable.
And here, okay, can catch his Problem X at the startup of a Tiger shot.
Catching heavy punch.
Yeah, confirms it. No cancel. Surprise Tiger knee.
Yep,
Catches
move
him, though,
forward
trying to walk back.
on
Lovely start
that
there
was
from
a
Takamura.
little bit of a bad choice for the
Got the
Tiger
corner
knee.
now as well.
Oh, and catches the overhead with the wake up of the OD Tiger upper. That was very smart. Very well done. Very quick reactions for that. This can easily go either way. That's it. The perfect parry, though, that's hard to contest.
Overhead reset. Problem's ready. That medium twice.
Here you go again. Two perfect parries
Takamura after a bit of a bet
to
line,
give
bit of
Ken
a-
his two opportunities to close out the damage.
You're gonna end this with Dragon Lash play. I hope Top Max catches on because Takamura's been trying to parry like after every time his turn ends and just trying to catch things. So he might just have to pull the brakes a little bit, watch, walk up and grab, and then build momentum from there. Takamura's never afraid to do a perfect parry in a magical moment.
Yeah, one thing that you'll struggle with in the early stages of playing Sagat if he doesn't know the matchup is those normals as well. Look at the range at which they're hitting. Okay, he does block low on that one. Great awareness there from Takamura.
Yes,
That's a powerful situation. Yeah, there's
you heard the imperfect.
Fantastic with punish.
Sure you can.
And here we go. Problem X again. Oh man, got the reset upon standing. That's going to be a really tough situation for Problem X in the corner. Here we go, Ken, with all that fiery pressure. Unbelievable. Well done.
To Takamura. And this pick.
Wow, with the perfect.
So good. Now, problem. Does he stay with Sagat or not? Let's see what the guy say.
Driver's option select.
Yeah.
So, like when you press a button and you hit him, he's most likely gonna parry after that. So,
Yeah.
I say just wait, and then the driver's is gonna come out. So just like he parries and then driver's.
Wait,
So after you
yeah.
counter hit him, just be careful with pressing the button after. Just wait for it. And also on block when you're doing like low forwards and stuff, he's driversing a lot. So just be careful with that.
Okay.
Okay, so that main piece of advice there was Takamura doing the drive rush option select. They got to pay attention to the button that Takamura's pressing from the drive rush option select as well, because the gap's got a couple of slow moments.
Okay.
What problem
OD
is he gonna try and
low
check drive
tiger
rushes
shot.
in?
Sticks with the gap, no hesitation.
I think he's confident doing it. I think he's way better.
Capitalizing off the roundhouse there.
Just familiarity-wise, right?
Yeah, he's
Imagine
done it again.
that.
Yeah, okay.
After the button, and that's really well.
And
called out
we're
there by-
really seeing Problem
by
X.
Lex.
What he's trying to do
Like,
is
yeah, he throws the
control
tiger
the
shot straight away
screen,
this time.
control
On
the
negative frame, just
pace.
seeing
He's
right
trying to
rushes.
force Ken to the corner a little bit, but very methodically. Okay, he's not doing anything too incredibly aggressive, too incredibly risky.
No cancellation there.
And there you go with that forward fierce from a
There you go. He's
Takamura.
just drive rushing in those negative frames. Problem's not checking it.
Ah, that's right. That is a wild roundhouse right there, and we're going to take advantage of that. Oh, and a wild fierce. Oh my gosh. This man is pressing. It's a very controlled, this is a very methodical round, but boy, everybody's pressing. That's for
Sneaky
sure.
little drive rush is so well implemented. Bang.
Oh my goodness, no, that's right. Problem X, he's all over that executioner and closing it out with the
Well animated.
level 1
Unbelievable.
Tiger
exciting
Cannon.
watches
Well
again.
done.
Dude, I do think he has one of the best punish counter starters in the game with forward heavy kick, the high step kick, especially off of perfect parries as
Oh,
well.
fantastic.
The mileage from that is insane.
Carry the meter build.
Look at that, you can see the Tiger shots are actually playing much more of a massive role here. And that, yeah, the jumps
Oh,
come
the
in.
Tiger upper and the wake up OD Shoryuken. Oh my gosh. See, things are starting to get a little bit more lively here, a little bit more lively.
Problem. Forced to spend that OD.
But interesting because it's really because Takamura, he's really dancing around a lot. He's trying, but it's
And again.
Problem X with Sagat. He's just very methodical. And there you go. Gets the aggressiveness off of the confirmed for the overhead. And there you go. That's right.
To make it what
Accesses is level 3. Well done.
immaculate advice there.
Fantastic advice.
Mm-hmm.
And well implemented.
So,
his drive rush, and he's mainly getting his turns through his drive rush. And
Blow
also,
my nose. What's up there? How are you?
I think you're just playing good. You got it. It's just the drive rush is what he's really doing.
so I actually spoke about this with Lex last night. We were talking about. Oh,
The only other thing to be aware of is if he starts trying to spam out neutral jump, just remember that you can snipe it out with forward heavy kick.
Whatever kick.
He's trying to, because I saw a neutral jumping in the first set. If he starts trying
Saying
to spam
watch
it
the
out,
neutral
eventually you can
jumps.
get
Watch his neutral jumps.
up. Yeah. He might start trying to like spam out neutral jumps.
so I was talking about this with Lex and Phenom last night about advice the players are giving each other, and Phenom made an excellent point. He said advice should naturally be in sync with what the pilot is thinking. So if I've spotted something and then you go, yo, I've noticed this, and you're like, oh, okay, I was thinking that as well, then the advice is just going to be absolutely brilliant because it's like we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
You can pick up
But
a
that
piece
can be
of
tough
advice.
when a player's got tunnel vision and you.
True, but you don't want to mentally overwhelm them.
Yeah, true.
Because it's hard to implement. and
Very
use
hard.
it.
Exactly. That's why I said well implemented. It's
Starting
hard
it
to
off with the OD
one
Tiger
game.
shot and a raw drive rush. Drive rush
The drive rush
to
gets
throw.
a bit more
This is a
aggressively.
much
Beginning
more
check some reaction, but
aggressive
he's changed his
round
strategy a
here
little there to
for
counter the
Problem
drive
X
rush. These are
so
the plays
far.
he's doing them in
But I
those
bet
big
you
frame
what's going to
scenarios.
happen is he's
Looks
going to,
like Takamura
yeah.
just walking
So that was
forward
a little bit of
and
odd,
see what happened, and already a breakaway there, right
you know,
up
pick
power
from
uppercut.
the Tiger Nexus. But the key is he's going to try to start controlling the pace and screen again. And that's that's the second time he did that. And Takamura, he got advantage of it the first time. He tried to get it the second time. The throw was just too slow.
Forward throw here for Takamura.
Wake up early, back.
That's right, got the back dash. Able to get the back throw because of it. And here you go, Sagat back in the corner again. Ooh, it's a difficult position. Oh, everybody's throwing. Throwing for all they can.
He's trying to burn him out. He's trying to burn him out. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, that's some chip damage.
He's still got another attack.
Oh, well done. Well done. Well done for Problem X. That was a trap right there. He used up all of his resources, though. And here we go, Takamura.
Dude, those last 10-15 seconds were wild. Those guys back throwing each other in the corner.
There you go with the roundhouse.
Round definitely.
Yeah,
And
the
we have
wake-up parry
Sagat
drive
back
rush
in the...
again,
Wow.
it's an early back throw.
These guys are really capitalizing off of throws for this game.
Good. Luckily, they negated each other's fireball. And
Oh,
that was a
Bates
late one, I think.
out. The Tiger upper with a safe jump.
Fortuitous there not to pay severely for that big drop. And he's still got a life lead and the corner in this round.
That is a true, perfect, snuffing it with a jab.
Take what you can get, right? He's 100% hit rate. We didn't see the percentage. I don't want to see the percentage.
Yeah, there's a bit more aggression in this round for sure.
And he's got level 2.
The Takamura's got to be very careful. This round is far from secured. We've got the boss do devastating damage if he gets some kind of opening.
Yeah, that's Takamura is very aware of his resources right now. Well done. That is going to be match point for both players.
But from an offensive position, great instinctive play from Takamura.
But it's always the jab. There's no other button that Takamura's really doing from the drive rush there. But another uppercut.
Okay, got the uppercut upon jumping.
Why not again on the negative frames? The drive rush in works out.
Forward throw.
Problem getting counter hit. This game point both players.
Yeah, again,
They both go
someone's
for
going to have to jump after that throw if they get another one.
Nice roundhouse.
Okay. Good stuff with the punish counter again, but following it up with the Tiger shot. And here we go. Fantastic juggle conversion into his level 3. Well done. Now that's going to leave Ken on critical alert. It's not going to knock him out. No. So here we go. Takamura can really bring it back with the burnout state. Oh my gosh. Both characters are burnt out. Oh my gosh. Trying to get rid of it all. Oh my gosh. Like he did the heat dash. Shutter stop, confirmed to CA. This is going to be huge. But the key now is he really has to worry about the possibility of being chipped out. There we go. So he's all healed up. Oh my goodness, there, and got the confirm. That was crazy. That was a very, very, very well played match by both players. Very, very good. Very good. You know, the interesting thing was, even when they were both being more aggressive and going back and forth against each other, the pace was slowed down so incredibly much, and it was just patience that won in the end, and just, yeah, the fireball, just who would have thought? Crazy. Very, very well done.
It frees Problem X's burnout bars, and yours is recovering, right? Straight away, the OD opportunity. Go back to
Another to find out
Is in. The Marissa. I'm very. F word.
regional as well. So
you're not going to put 0 and 3-0.
Infectious and Ending Walker.
I needed him.
So Infectious is going in with Marisa.
This is a different style. So
Marisa and Ryu.
Domination for one of these two players. We'll find out.
Yeah, Thanksgiving was really good. How about yours? It was just, you know, a lot of cooking. You know, but that's good though, right? It's good. And it was busy. Work is busy, which is also a good thing. So, how about you guys?
She's going to throw him a lot more. There's the option select. Into the end fold, he's going to drive rush in as well. Alright, just in case of a reversal. Yeah, this is what I was talking about before, right? You spend a lot of meter against Ryu and he just has to press.
That is a burnout state for Marisa. Marisa in the corner is just a very difficult situation. Caught her with the jabs upon wake up. And that is burnout for Ryu, but it's just too late.
He wanted something. It just
Too late there for Marisa.
So he wanted something. Just didn't come out. And that's a pretty fast super art one anyway, so surprised nothing came out there.
Well, take it either way.
I like this pace. You know, this is a very cautionary pace. Gonna catch the recovery frames of that light Shoryuken.
Yeah, different situation. Mark up again.
And going for the Sotum. And that is going to lead to another pressure situation. But that's why Ending Walker did the reversal. And then we got Shippu, Hashigeki level 2.
Doesn't block. He can't block.
the safe sweep connects. Another round starts well for Infectious, but going the other way.
And that's the Javelin of Marissa that's been buffed. That was a great option to reset the neutral by
Take
Infectious.
another level 1 here, Nick Walker.
Soulplex not going too far. Ah, confirm with the crouching jab into Dimetris. Well done. That is a very methodical Marissa. Infectious isn't doing anything too pressured. He's just really trying to capitalize off of some of the mistakes that Andy Walker's doing, and then using some of Marissa's armored frames, but not aggressively.
Walker might be ignoring the light and waiting for the medium light to come out.
There we go. Now it's party time. Got the Dimetris in the corner. Sult him again.
Do it again.
Okay, and there you go for the neutral for the punish counter. Blade kick. Well done. Oh, drive rush overhead to get the confirm on the wake up there. Well done.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. The one
That's gonna
thing
do it.
That's going to cost you so much there with the
Well done.
into the drive rush, of course. It's safe to reversals, but let me shut up for a second.
He's cat, yeah.
Doing the exact
We did see Infectious really was only doing Gladius more closer to the corner also. He's not going for the raw Gladius pressure, so maybe we'll see an adjustment in that.
Yeah, I did meteor overhead there as well.
You too. I hope you have a good Thanksgiving too. Yeah.
Love that.
This kid was 3 steps ahead of the game.
Yeah, he's trying to play very clean, very clean Marissa. So some Marissas really try to pressure with their armored options, but Infectious, oh, no. Here goes some Phalanx, but he's not doing anything too crazy. Drive rush crouching short.
Hit his aid.
Love that.
Dimetris again. Oh my goodness, fantastic confirm. That is lights out. Well done. Well done.
I might have assumed he might try to go for a regular throw because that very first round he was piling on the regular throws. Then we saw
Very good.
the command grab coming out later. So I kind of respect him for trying to escape to steal a third.
Yeah, it might have been a backdash or a jump back. Either way, let's just make a right call. Nice button into the target combo.
Swing it.
To the corner you go.
Well done.
Okay, there into the meaty stand.
So that was a really good combo. It juggled right into the corner, but Andy Walker very quick to work his way towards the center of the screen again.
So yeah, it's
Ah, that's it. Yeah, the Dimetris does not
He's been going from the first round onto hell to that
confirm.
moment. And that drops changed everything.
So,
one more.
Yeah, BE again. Exactly what him and Problem spoke about.
he couldn't capitalize on the negative frames of lift throw, and that's the reason why we weren't seeing too much
Why are you even looking for a perfect
of the super punch.
He's gonna go for the overhead take.
Yeah, overhead closes it out. Well done.
Wake up level 3 to the corner.
Bear in mind, actually.
Yeah, not
slightly
too much
extra by a couple of
Gladius.
reasons. That would have killed anybody else with 10k. So I can understand him go for that combo.
Oh,
Yeah.
you thought that he
He might have thought that he was going to kill, but maybe because of the extra.
Ah, perfect again.
perfect timing. Remember, Marissa's letting that go. She pleases.
Andy Walker's doing very good job accessing his true perfect parries.
Button.
No, level 3.
Ah, got the cross cut with the light
Adjustment from Andy
Shoryuken.
Walker after a phenomenal first round from Infectious. He needs some momentum. He needs it now. Andy Walker heading towards a 2-0 lead. Infectious can't get something going.
Ah, caught her with the short. But there you go. Jab, jab, jab. To, try to capitalize off the rest of Dimetris. That was a little bit of a scramble in the air.
He's got level 3.
Here we go.
He's going to spend it.
Corner. Doesn't need to, right? He's in the corner anyway. Just go for a safe jump. Yep. Oh, he waits. Andy Walker waits too. He's in big trouble there.
He's panicking.
Yeah.
He's panicking.
Oh, he let him go. There you go with the crouching jab. Fantastic. Closed out Dimetris again. And that's just the amazing thing is Infectious is not. He used one Javelin of Marissa, and he hasn't used any of the other levels.
Sorry.
He's in the zone.
So basically, he's switching layer on the defensive options, right? So he's actually trying to escape, but he's not taking at all. He don't take like a single time the whole set.
He hasn't DP'd yet either. I sense massive amount of panic from Ending Walker in the corner in his last couple of seconds.
Yeah, he got his meter back and just went straight for the approach and got caught. At a
Gotta
great
watch your
sniper.
toes.
Infectious, again, the early wake-up throw. That wasn't a delayed tech. That was instant.
So I have to go back to instant meat. Whip punish there from Ending Walker. These guys actually been pretty good at sniping each other's mediums out as whip punishes.
Right.
There it is, meaty straight away this time.
Oh, this is
He's caught
difficult
directly Ending
spot
Walker.
here for Infectious to be in again.
Trying to get a trade combo.
And that's
Great
it.
pressure.
Ending Walker at that point,
They're
just
being,
really
very
taking
stubborn
his
from,
chance,
drive
even
rush
in the
cancel on top.
burnout
Also
state.
when Ending
Hold on.
Walker's doing the drive rush cancel, then when Infectious trying to bait something, Ending Walker's just, look, we're going to assert a frame trap here.
Oh, yeah, you thought it was a normal button.
Dead.
It wasn't. It's that deceivingly slow solar plexus catching you focusing on footsies.
There's the thing you spotted again, another immediate tech.
The tech timing of a delay tech, you can see it, right? If there is a delay there, it's very minimal.
Caught Marissa on startup
I like that
again.
challenge. I love that challenge there with the Infectious on the heavy kick.
Soloplex. And that's because the Gladius was blocked. So Ending Walker was able to get the Soloplex on the recovery frames there.
Let's hear these guys.
Just be careful with your mediums because he's trying to whiff punish you every time. Just be aware of getting whiff punish because that's what he's relying on now. Like your mediums, he's trying to whiff punish that every time.
Crouching like he doesn't lead to anything from far, so just ignore it.
Yeah. Okay, so they caught on. Yeah, like we
So I
said.
said about the risk reward.
Yeah.
It is a nice strategy, but it's not going to win you the rounds.
It's just a certain space and trying to deter Ending Walker, but you're doing this against a cat that doesn't even care about what you're doing. Hurricane didn't mention how Solar Plex has just been arbitrarily getting hit by it by walking forward. I think that's a bigger problem than the media.
I think so, because the solar plexus is so deceiving visually.
Yeah.
It's like another normal might be coming out. You're attempting to get into range to whiff punish. Suddenly, that slow, extremely active button comes out and you walk into it. It wasn't counter hit both times. It just hit.
yeah.
Right?
Caught her again.
Good pick
Looked
up.
like it was the startup of Phalanx that time.
In that cage now.
So, the only concern about Soloplex is that it has a bit of a startup to it, right? So you just have to be careful when you use it that you're in a plus situation. Then when you don't get it, you just have to worry about the recovery frames afterwards. But yeah, really Infectious has to worry about his resources now at this point, but
That's all he has. He's got some momentum now.
he's healing him up.
That knocks down. Oh, he
Drive rush with the crouching short. Watch those recovery
Vessels out of there.
frames.
Nice walk up,
Oh,
jab,
no.
connect.
Yeah, this
Instant jump back. That looks so immediate.
he was doing that against Ending Walker in the World Warrior a lot with delayed jump backs. But today he's been doing a lot of immediate attacks, as you identified.
It might be, I mean, it might not. I mean, Infectious is so good at trading timing. It might just be a one-frame delay.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
Remember he was doing wake-up heavy punch with Zeku?
Caught him. Crouching short.
He's gonna wait.
So Tom.
Surely.
Actually, if Infectious just stayed away.
Just recovered in time.
Oh, that's at the low forward guard. Oh, and the overhead too. Oh, the drive impact with chip damage. Ooh. No. That was close.
Good awareness from Ending Walker. Out of there.
Very
And he
close,
gets
very
himself
close.
Team match point here with that timeout.
I thought Infectious was going to be hungry for another drive impact there. So he does take damage.
He definitely canceled his level 3 there, but he didn't have the bar yet. Again, he's
Caught
catching the buttons on wake up.
Marissa upon start. Stand up, really. Oh my goodness.
Ending Walker, is it going to be enough? No, he doesn't spend it.
Oh, the overhead. Okay, here we go. Didn't get the combo off of that. Here we have Infectious has a
Send it,
chance.
send him to the corner. Absolutely.
Well
this is
done.
the big
Yeah,
time.
cancel
Ending
Gladius
Walker with a
into
baseball game. No
CA.
teammate around. I think that would have killed him.
Worse.
Maybe it wouldn't have, but still the situation.
Is he going to try and bait, or is he going to go for a command grab here? There's choices.
Well done. That is it.
And a hit. Throwing Ending
We are
Walker
tied
off.
rounds.
Picking
Well
up
done.
the drive
Now, this
back.
does mean Ryu does have a full
And,
level 3 that would
Infectious
work
saves
with,
himself
but
one
still.
team match point, but still, team match point here for Mouse Jammers.
I'm
Hold
not sure
on.
if he intentionally just tapped parry or he wanted the drive, which it didn't come out. It was one of the two for me. It's back in again.
Oh.
Yeah, he's still trying to get the clip. There's a forward throw.
Catches Marissa again. Jeez.
Tries to parry this time, and he's mixed it up. Now it's froze. Ending Walker's clocked on. Oh, what's a brave tech. Oh, Caston coming in. Overextend. And it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be
going to be
nearly
the end.
finished.
Well done.
Yes,
Well
he
done.
does level 3 this time. And it's going to be Mouse continuing their emphatic form this season. 30 points on the board. Ending Walker, 100% win streak continues.
Wow,
A
100%
valiant
win
effort from
streak.
Infectious,
Yeah,
but
that's
just
something.
not enough to halt what is a rampant a rampant Ending Walker here in Street Fighter League Europe 2025 Jammers.
Individual record
Yeah.
still stays unbroken there. No glass shattered in regards to
Well
that.
done.
The advice they gave, the momentum they're building, or maintaining, I should say, has been in tip-top shape. Valiant effort there from Infectious. There was some good observation, good advice from the team, but I think maybe the stubbornness we've seen from him over
him in all of a sudden shows Phenom a different
Phenom.
and is beating him in neutral. Will he be prepared to anti-air and be ready for those dive kicks? Because we know Cammy, when she does instant OD dive kick, if you've been DP'd, it means that the player was looking for the DP. I don't think I've seen anyone be able to play and solely focus on the ground game and then anti-air and OD dive kick on reaction, Damascus.
Absolutely, and that's part of the game, right? Even though gaming is quite a footsie-based, no ground game-based kind of player, I feel like Phenom plays well against the people who are really trying to play that ground game slowly, because he's gonna catch you slipping, right? He's gonna do this. He's gonna fake this guy dive kick sometimes, right? He go a bit too far,
In
like yes, I'm
gaming.
looking for this one.
Phenom and gaming.
It's kind of part of all. Yeah, so many traps to go left, right, and centers, but of course this is the first to two between these guys. 10 points on the line, and IP looking to trail.
They are
Feeding. Let's go.
Cammy and Akuma.
Versus Akuma. Time to open fire, and IP and Aegis both looking for the first point. And we start by looking at each other. First few fireballs. Gaming looking to set the pace. Phenom waiting.
Cammy, first contact with a throw.
Come out from Phenom. I like that stand light kick immediately.
The lead back throw ends up being successful for Phenom. Gaming looks like he's intent on setting the pace, right? A lot of fireballs, a lot that could be jumped, right? You know Cammy's like to jump, but he's still trying to make Phenom take a decision.
Yeah, catches Cammy pressing a button for the punish counter.
Still in the corner as Gaming is continually going for these
Nice
shots.
stagger
And
on
that
the
dive kick was
OD
fought as well,
cannon
but
strike.
happened to catch the button anyway, and now it's Phenom who's in.
Yeah, he's just trying to keep that footsie game. Great perfect parry on this, and he's waiting. He's just happily parrying these fireballs, not really leaning into Gaming's game plan, but he's doing
Yeah,
alright,
low
right? He told
forward there, a
Drive
little
Rush
bit of
so
pressure,
far.
going
Drive
for
Rush
that
is how
forward
he's
throw. Drive
Overhead
rush
block.
overhead. Blocked. See, there's this very patient play here by Phenom, but that's because one more confirmed is going to knock him out, and that's it. Well done.
Going to take the first round of this first battle.
Slow and steady wins the race, right? The couple drive rush activations were correct on Gaming side. Phenom, it's okay on the ground game side, but maybe time eventually to be the one trying to be on the offensive, because once again, the toes are clipped and you're in the corner in the throw loop situation. First one, now we block, try to delay the overhead.
He tried to go for the drive rush overhead. The crouching jab's going to cut right through that. Now this is a burnout situation here, possibly for Gaming, but well done. Went for the low forward target combo into level 3.
No other option in the corner than a super.
Let's get past this. Yeah, nice. Meaty drill. Gaming in the drive impact minigame.
That's right. Great awareness for Gaming for the light Shoryuken anti-hero. Was well done.
Gaming is so ready and so aware right now. What another anti-air DP, Damascus.
This one made me reel back on my chair, man. He landed, that DP was at the perfect range as well, and Gaming's taking his time right now. He knows he needs like one little hit, so he's not gonna be the one engaging for now. Waiting to see what Phenom is up to. We're looking at it from
Oh, well done. That is the OD Shoryuken. Well done. A lot of dancing there. Phenom tried to run on the element of surprise. Gaming was very aware. Very aware.
Genius. Giving you guys the lowdown on what the French team are saying. Here we go, back into the second round. It's not mine, stuck with Cammy.
Yep, stuck with Cammy. And there we go. Same start, but this time they will move forward. My god, yes, the DP works. You know what?
Yeah, the Odu,
but he's getting countered
OD
by immediately. Again, a crush fierce meteor. Right? That's what kills you. Was warning him about like lots of meaties so far. You're blocking. Just be mindful.
Oh, Admin Flame. That's right. I don't know what he was thinking about there. Yeah, Cammy easily able to get those recovery frames.
And the DPs there. You're spelling a little bit more activeness on Phenom's side.
Nice, gets the challenge as well with the crouch medium, and now
trying to get the follow-up with the Demon Raid chop.
Keep blocking. Back on the footsie game. I love Gaming spacing as well, man. He's right outside that crouch medium kick. range. He's at a range where he could react to a spin knuckle, but the question is, what is he looking for? Spin knuckle, dive kick, button?
Ah, that's it. Baits out the Shoryuken. Well done. Okay, Killer Beast spin is easily going to take this damage. Well done.
Baited, and that's exactly why the mental stack is important. You're looking for something specific, and Phenom knew. Like, you know what? I haven't jumped in a while. Let me show him this. Let's see what he's about.
And we're going to see some different aerial approaches from Phenom now, as Gaming super confident with this fire, this Hado gameplay as Phenom's walking in, right?
Yeah, Phenom is happy to just parry the far.
I really like the mid-range that Gaimin is trying to constantly establish. But the interesting thing is Phenom is he's pretty comfortable too. But that's the issue. He's getting caught. He's getting caught with the lows. Ah, as the low forward cancel.
Reclaim some space, trying to push Gaming closer to the corner, but last time medium kick still paying dividends.
Try to get the element of surprise with the throw there too.
Ready, gonna get the burnout. Here's Gaming. Tried to steal some frames. Phenom pressing immediately. Now the burnout defense on Phenom is starting to look more offensive.
Ah, the spinning knuckle. But he didn't capitalize. That's an executionary. He gets another chance there with the perfect parry. Oh my gosh, he dropped the light Tatsu. Oh my goodness there. And that is burnout state now for Akuma. And being pushed. Okay, nice. It was a nice interruption with the standing jab. But boy, he was backing his way into player 2's side. I thought, oh, that's gonna, or player 1's side. That's gonna be the end. But it was very, very close round. Good playing by both players.
Gaming 1 round away from taking 10 points from NIP straight to Aegis' pocket. We try to go for the demon.
The issue now is this. I feel that Phenom is a bit handcuffed because this is not the usual play that we see Phenom doing. He's very agile, he's very high execution, and Gaimin has just really shut down so many of his options. So he's trying to find safe ways in, but he's just not. He's not getting any mileage out of it. Here we go. No.
Gaming had it right, but he didn't believe. He didn't think that Phenom would steal.
Here we go. This is starting to get down to emergency time here for Phenom with this last third of life. Nice anti-air with the light Shoryuken again. Okay, now here we go. We have an opportunity. Hard knockdown. Trying to get something going with the Fierce, but Phenom, he's really trying. Gaimin is just doing such a good job. Okay, there we go. Now that's not going to knock Gaimin out, but at least it's a conversion. And here we go, Cammy now. She's in burnout, blow forward to Adamant Flame. Well done. Wow. Gaimin really did a good job. He did a very, very good job at those games.
He did not.
Yeah, we have totally confidence in Gaming. He's an amazing player, and we need to keep that energy.
Pressure on the second match.
Completely remove the possibility of a tie because, as you said, right under S level.
Shout out to Mr. Crimson going up.
Yes,
Mr. Crimson and Big Bird.
For him against
so we're gonna have
now it's time to take
Rashid and Dulcim, the quickest and the slowest.
Aegis side right now. Big Bird looking to equalize this one, and Crimson goes on the offensive immediately.
Straight away,
and that's what Mr. Crimson's trying so hard. He wants to be very elusive, stay away, and then when he feels that he can get away with it, and he feels that he can get some good pressure going, then he'll get in real close. But until then, he's going to try to stay more elusive. Just because of that, you know, gonna get a counter.
So many different players. So is Garnet. The little dive kick check on the meaty throw is the blow.
Well done, right under the whirlwind shot.
He's looking to keep Big Bird in the corner. At least he's still getting the slide of the punish counter on this, and Crimson is going to try to keep that pressure up.
There we go. Nice confirmed juggle into Yoga Inferno, and that's been buffed.
That slide was good, but still not plus.
Not plus enough for whatever Mr. Crimson was pressing.
And the overhead closes it out. Well done.
Like a thief in the night takes that round.
Saved the hero to turn on time. Indeed, Big Bird taking round number 1. Crimson.
Fantastic check with the punish counter, but there you go with the crouching jabs, and Mr. Crimson is not allowing Big Bird really to get too far Yeah, and caught him
trying it
on a
again,
landing
right?
frames.
Doing it again was on the one time. These slides are very good on Crimson side. Successful take.
Interesting when you see Rashid trying to back up and reset the neutral because he's just under so much pressure at this point. And this is the worst spot for Rashid to be, is stuck in the corner.
These past couple of rounds, but once Big Bird gets an opening, that's all he needs is one chance, one opportunity. Punish, counter, throw. You put in the blender again. Here comes the level 3.
That's right, so Big Bird's pressing a little bit too many buttons, trying to get it confirmed. Mr. Crimson saw it wasn't a true string opportunity, and he closed it out
He's not blessed with
the
such an
level
option, so
3.
you've got to spend the balls. And he's getting the round, but Big Bird starts with 3 bars. You know what it means. No level 2 available at any time, or big damage with level 3, whatever he goes for.
Yeah, possibly 2 level 2s in this round if he gets the opportunity to do so super early. Another
Good stuff for the punish counter, but he wasn't able to capitalize on the rest of the combo.
Sets up the space again.
And it's a bit tricky to get the full combo from this range, you know, like having the right distance run from the drive rush, looking to get it through, but Big Bird has been very actively taking Crimson, not baiting him for this yet.
There you go. Mr. Crimson going for the fireball setup. Well done. Very flashy. Good, you know, good thing to see.
Resting right now is Big Bird, just out of range of the back medium punch, and here comes Big Bird.
Oh, there you go. Also something you don't see too terribly often is the Yoga Drill. Yoga Drill combo 2. Yoga Inferno level 1. The Asar now is the emergency setup for Rashid. Well done.
Successfully, Mr. Crimson, the clutch defense. We've seen that before, we're seeing that again. What are we saying?
Pendant 20 secondes à chercher un MD où je peux sur tes coups, mais sinon franchement
Yeah, he's been looking at roof punishing you for a while, and you know, when he could not finding it, you manage it correctly.
Il a refait son drive rush HK pour reprendre son pressing et tout. T'as PP, c'était nickel.
Yeah, he tried that drive rush roundhouse, you perfect parried it. Perfect, keep going. It's not coaching, this is gassing up your
Yeah.
Sometimes coaching is important, it's also mental coaching, right?
Exactly.
Like, just keep him on the right moods.
Yeah. Stay locked in, stay in the zone, you're playing perfectly.
Yeah,
and I
Big
really do
Birds.
like the way so
Stressed.
Looking to update his game plan. For now, we look at each
Ah.
other. Small jumps, little observation rounds.
Now, Mr. Crimson, the first game, was playing a little bit further back, right? Now he's playing a bit more aggressively, a bit more up in Rashid's face. But he's getting some mileage. He's getting some mileage out of it, some nice chunks of damage. Wow. Yeah, caught the jump back with the Inferno. Well done.
Level 1, an amazing check towards the back jumps, and look at how solid Mr. Crimson looks. He's going
It's
in.
a headache. Oh my goodness. Well done. Well done for Mr. Crimson. So good.
Literally and figuratively. Thank God, getting more French by the minute. Soon you're the one translating these words, you know, between the match. Alright, it's a match point for Mr. Crimson, looking for 10 more points.
Oh, fantastic movement right underneath the fireball, the drive rush. She just such great Dulcine play. And he's so difficult to use. Oh, got the trade and still able to capitalize on it. But here we go into Yasar yet again.
Regardless, even if you take it, it takes that drive gauge away because it is a
Oh, everybody's in burnout here. And with Dulcine being in the corner, no! Got the confirm. Well done. Yoga Inferno level 1. Chip damage time. Well done. Wow. So good. So good. It's amazing. Mr. Crimson, man.
Wow, this is the thing. Like, you either win or you learn. Mr. Crimson had
the Crimson, an absolute masterclass of Speedfire 6. Now he's got to block this, and he's got to block this.
Oh, I see it.
Block. And no matter who they are sending on the anchor position, right? If there is a tie, they have to think that there's an extra match behind. Fans, but kills you keeps going in.
Okay, Angry Bird killed Sue, and this is the best of 5.
It would be Juicy Joe's Valmaster, but for now, it is all about that anchor match, first to 3, between Angry Bird and Killzu, the two natural anchors of their respective teams, about to battle it out for the big 20 points.
And I love this. Killzoo has got all the freedom now to play as brazen
Ryu
as he wants
versus
Angry
Mai.
Birds. Yeah, of course they want 40 zip.
Killzoo's going to try to capitalize on Mai's long limbs, right? Or long normals.
Absolutely, let's go.
Some
Killzoo,
fan
a bit aggressive
setups,
at the
but nothing
beginning. We
too
start
incredibly
playing the fan game. Of course, Wolf
risky.
back a bit too far to get hit by a potential crouch medium kick, but
Jab,
right
jab,
now you're in the
Shinobi
corner.
Bachi. Here
And
we
of
go.
course, we are
Ryu
on the
dancing
back.
in the
Angry
corner
Birds
there.
Receiving a lot of damage. Oops, that was counter hit.
And this is
Right,
Mai's
possible
whole
button.
game
Killzoo
plan.
successful.
She gets you in the corner, and then you never know what's going to happen. She's going to outrange you. You can't shimmy back and forth. You're stuck in the corner. And a lot of times,
They run massively in his favor right now.
don't have a long enough
Just
normal to
slowing
try to
down,
catch
waiting to
her.
see what Angry Birds up to. He was
Well
trying to
done
go
with the
for the
Shinobi
sneaky
Bachi.
overhead,
Got
but Killzoo was
Got
one
him.
step ahead.
Killzoo
Great
is
challenge
playing
from
with
Flight
no headset on.
Absolute
Oh my goodness,
statement
that's
by
something.
Killzoo.
Yeah, he's
Good for
challenged
him.
some really interesting areas. He went
No headset.
crouch jab, crouch medium punch, which is minus, and immediately press crouch jab. And he knows Angry Bird likes to walk
Forward
behind
throw.
minus buttons and stagger with his pressure. So Killzoo's gonna have to force him to play more legit with his frames here.
DI pressing too many buttons there. Angry Bird.
What did you have for breakfast this morning?
My goodness, that's it. Cut the pressure on the confirm, but yeah, she didn't keep up with it. Now this is a difficult situation for Ryu. Whoa! Ryu and Jin for the cross cut. Here we go. It's Ryu's turn now.
One throw, pressing some buttons. Killzoo happy to wait, looking to hit that 10 fierce.
Wow.
Fantastic!
Not mucking about. It's
Low
Angry Bird.
forward, blade
Gets
kick
the
to level
breathing room,
3.
gets the momentum in
This is a
first
big
battle.
one. Okay, so
Plus
Killzoo
14
now.
here,
He
plus
has to
15.
try to figure his...
Walk block.
Oh, caught.
Locked in. Angry Bird.
My,
one
my.
tap, nothing.
Watch
was
the
ready
toes.
to respond when the drive rush came out from Killzoo.
Yep, that drive rush may be a tad bit too ambitious at this range, but you know Killzoo was looking to force his way back in. One round each. Killzoo hitting on 3 bars though.
Drive rush behind the Hado. Behind the button. Final nothing.
And you can see what Killzoo does. But
Yeah,
what he does
and
is
it's the
Angry Bird
pressure
goes
that
back,
Killzoo
immediately
is
Killzoo does it
applying
again,
that
and
he's
drive
doing
rush
so
tries
well,
to
because he's
try
getting the
to just
counter
attack
hit,
your
and then
options.
he's able
Is that
to
important, especially
continue.
with the entire like mind game around fans.
Great awareness there. Damascus and the bait from Killzoo is even better. You're gonna be
Okay,
able to get a level 2
Shinobi
on top of
Bachi
this,
again.
hopefully kill. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
Wow,
DP
into
nowhere near enough.
that's right, level 2 Shinobi Bachi. Well done.
You have time to backdash and
Well
that's 10
done.
years, bro. Jeez.
امجد سامعني؟ ترى ما قاعد يسوي ثرو كثير فما بدأ تخاف من هذا.
Angry Bird,
ثاني شيء
you
طبعاً
can
قاعد
tell,
يسوي
is a little
الجاب جاب،
frustrated.
ميدي بانش.
You can tell.
وانت قاعد تكبس ميدي كيك.
But he'll be good.
أسرع.
He'll be good.
اذا تبي تكبس يعني ستان لايك كيك ولا ستان جاب ولا شيء.
Yeah, so he said jab jab, crouch medium punch, and they stand live kick.
He was talking about, so he did jab, jab, crouch, and medium punch, and Angry Bird tried to do stand medium kick because of the range, and he got counter hit by Killzoo's crouch.
Haha,
medium punch,
out of
even though he was
nowhere.
in the minus. So straight away, Big Bird's telling him, yo, when you're at that range and you blocked his normals, you have to respond with light. You can't try and get cheeky with mediums and try and frame trap him because Killzoo is pressing behind his minus normals. Absolutely beautiful awareness there from Big Bird.
When it's on point, always first game goes to Killzoo, but you know for a fact that Angry Bird is not done just yet. A bit more aggressive with the fireballs right now. He's waiting to see what Killzoo is up to. Killzoo backdashing, letting Angry Bird whiff. So far, no clean hit. We're looking at each other.
Interested here because Angry Bird is definitely going to adjust.
That's right. Cut the fearsome startup. It was very close. It could have been a trade, but she caught him. She outranged him. She outranged him for low forward against the crouching jab.
And you see again, right,
There we
another
go.
option
So
that
this
is
is
by Killzoo.
exactly
This
what
time he
Angry
delays
Bird
crouch medium
wants.
kick, knowing that
And he
Angry
has
Bird
to
is
stay in
looking for
control of the
something
corner
else,
there.
activate
Shinku
level 1 for the
Hadouken.
big damage, going for the throw loop. Are we
Baits
following?
the
No,
throw.
he goes for the shimmy.
And there you go with the blade kick. Well done. Well done. The adjustments he made with the fireballs earlier, and then he was very fortunate he was able to get out of the corner pressure to start applying pressure. So
Yeah. Very good punish this time, but Angry Bird is still in observation mode for now. Looking to stay at the right range.
okay, caught Mai upon landing, threw her right back in the corner again.
Alright, one more hit should be okay.
Okay,
but
here we
getting
go.
back
It's Mai's
for
turn
regardless.
now.
Killzoo has a chance. to bring it back right now, and there we go. We put the pressure on Angry Birds, gonna be in the corner, happy to block. Looking, and now it's time for the fans, right?
Okay, Ryu, and there you go, in the burnout state, and here we are. Roundhouse. Ooh. Okay, combos to Nomai. Don't know why.
Sengat is starting to be long for man because we activate the install. We got the fire. Fans right now, and forced to block.
Oh, very well done.
Tried to back throw it, but because it was off of a drive rush, I don't think.
Well done, well done.
Light, drive rush light into
Ties it up immediately.
I think you still might be able to back throw that, but it wasn't quick enough on Angry Bird's side. Reacted too late. That was nasty from Killzoo.
Yes, so for a drive rush into Stampede. Punch man up, that's going to be Killzoo.
Alright, and that was because Killzoo keeps fishing with that low forward, so Ryu was able to capitalize off the negative frames of that. Combo straight to his level 3, so that is a nice commanding lead for Angry Bird. But here we are. Yep, Shinobi Wachi into
I love that.
level 3.
That was necessary for Killzoo to bring it back, and now getting a good amount of damage.
A little bit of trades there, but he's capitalizing on these counter hits. He's keeping his momentum.
And he's waiting the perfect parry. He's got
oh, base of throw. That's lights out.
Successfully gets another round. It is 2-0 for the Frenchman. Yeah, watch out, you're whiffing a lot.
Ouais, je sais, t'avais eu fait un HP aussi.
Yeah, it's like I'm trying to delay buttons, but he walks back, so he...
Level 3 from Might is plus 19, so after the dash it's only plus 1, but in CA it's plus 20. So you get one extra frame, that crouching medium punch is going to trade, and Angry Bird pressing the immediate light.
Oh, that's right. You're not going to trade anything, though, against the perfect parry. Baits the throw again.
Battle possibly for Team Aegis. Killzoo just needs one more game. And big bets are having to come out on Angry Birds.
He's rushing down all of it. And that's the problem, because with perfect parries in the game, if you time it just right against all this pressure, then that's when the momentum's going to sway. Catches the startup with a blade kick, and that is it. Well done.
From the fans, but Killzoo keeps going in, and now it is match point.
And that's where Angry Birds, his methods going against them a little bit there, but these are execution errors that Killzoo's doing right now. You know, with throws.
I don't like that whiff crouching medium punch from Angry Bird. The parry, tried to perfect parry and drive rush. Here comes 2 throws.
Okay, crouching strong. Okay, this is a big deficit of life for Killzoo. Yeah, that's the end. Big Bird. I'm sorry, Angry Bird ties it up. Well done.
Angry Bird determined. Still team match point for Aegis.
Ah, that's it. And it's the negative frames from Fierce. Oh, she caught him pressing the button. Well done.
That's another pattern. Killzoo jumps back from that throw. Oh my god, Angry Bird says, no, you do it too. Don't overextend.
Right.
Oh my god, yeah. Big boy damage. Peep these muscles. Level 3 on deck. Angry Bird
well done.
To put Killzoo in a situation where the last decision is done.
Oh, that's it. Well done. Okay, Angry Bird gets the game on the board.
Alright, straight back in. Trade back in, 1 point for Angry Bird. He's back.
Nope.
Trying to go for the drive impact against the fan this time.
Oh, a little bit of trade with the blade kick.
A road donkey kick.
It was off of a jab, so he's now starting to adjust off these minor scenarios. There it is, yeah, pressing straight away with that medium punch. Killzoo. Can't afford to be cheeky.
Like Shoryuken, locking Killzoo into the side. No, threw her out.
Little parry, he's waiting, not really taking risks against the fan. In really risk-averse approach from Angry Bird. Everything he got caught by the crouch medium kick. Killzoo activate.
Oh yeah, that was a smart wake-up with the OD frames to try to get out of the fan pressure in the corner.
One bar new way, forced to block.
Ah, no, the whip throw. And that is Very. Oh, we tried to get the. We caught the wake up, but dropped it again. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Crouching strong, low forward closes it out. That was both sides, both players. There was so much on the line. There were a lot of drops on both sides, but both of them trying to capitalize on what they can.
So well, but Kills you clawed it back.
Now we're back onto the neutral game. Kills you not taking many risks, and Angry Bird waiting. Yep. A bit of fireball game. We don't really see Angry Bird activating Veg in charge in this situation as well, right?
With throw again.
Back into the stand field. Big boy damage. He does not want to spend the 3 bars just yet. And now he's the one under pressure.
Yeah, don't try and escape my DRC situation, says Kills you.
Right, yep, blade kick.
The donkey kick. Switching. Oh,
And that's it. The standing jab. Well done.
Subscribing to the OD fans.
Ties it up again.
Another match point saved.
Bro, if he can take this round and bring it to a final battle, oi! Really huge for his confidence.
Now, one thing that we have not seen Angry Bird do is he has not used his perfect parries at all. And we've seen Kilitsu capitalizing on quite a few, but not Angry Bird.
The throw, Angry Bird.
Got the reversal. Well done.
Of course, does not want to stay under pressure, but now the fun game becomes even scarier.
Not one overhead has been hit on Killsy's side. Oh, nice drive rush behind the whiff normal. I like that cheeky start.
And here we go. Yep, Ryu and Boo to Ryu and Jin capitalizing on a level 3. And that is Ryu is still in the burnout state, but he's in the corner, so that's rough.
Now maybe Meaty, no, we keep the pressure on. He's trying.
No. Boy, I would have thought after the shimmy we were going to see a throw there, but... Oh my gosh, he dropped the level 3. That was crazy. Well done. Well done.
It was the calculation
crazy.
Has been so on point with those OD vans in the corner, and Angry Bird, unfortunate for him, just miscalculated the space.
BM has got such good muscle memory when it comes to just
locking in.
Jab BM and Ekinu, Terry, and Guile.
To come out from Jarby.
Okay.
Hey, what's up there?
That's what Gar can do without spending meter. He's going to get behind those.
Haha, sure you can. Can of Sprite.
To another throw.
Can of Sprite.
Oh, please. Oh, no, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Oh, he's back. That's the foot that he actually put into preparation for the meaty. And again, no, straight to the throw.
How was Thanksgiving?
That confirmed. Oh, he had it. Didn't do it. There's the upside down kick.
Too many buttons. Too many buttons.
Yeah, try OD. Power wave instead.
Yeah, he's just trying to get the booms on the power wave on the screen, but it's going to be Gar initiating again, which is a huge part of the matchup. Can he close the
Terry down to his magic pixel. Trying to capitalize off the plus frames from the power geyser. Oh, the overhead. There you go. Perfect parry wins everything.
Nice perfect parry from Akainu.
Well done.
Wonderful reaction from Akainu there.
He's been pretty much, although he's lost a couple of matches we've seen him at Street Fighter League, he's been playing out of his mind so far this tournament.
Yeah, he's done really well. There's a few plays like that where just that clutch has been very difficult to maintain. And it's just the case of the other player having more clutch.
We're seeing Kainu also really capitalizing off of the perfect Sonic crosses, really.
Just in case.
Nice spacing on that.
The drive rush confirmed got this time. Buster Wolf, nice chunk of damage.
Dash up, stand heavy.
Caught you on advancement.
The damage. Oh, God, that was beautiful. So many layers there. He's not going to kill here.
Unless he's standing. No, yeah.
Oh,
nice reset for the neutral. Oh, man, baits out the reversal, but here we go. Oh, fantastic punish counter jumping. Drive rush cancel combo straight to level 3. Huge comeback. Well done. Well done. That's it. Wow.
No need to throw a light power away from that jump range.
Here we go. Good games. That was nice. That was a nice round.
What's going on over there? Team Solaria having the best of times. And Jarby, and if you're
shut up, they say your jump range.
Really, it's all. Oh yeah, will be in tatters.
Exactly, more mentally than anything else.
Nice pun. Oh,
too far.
nice block. Stand like it's 5 frames.
Like it's 5 frames. Just surprised. Seen one or two shades of Gar familiarity questions, maybe. Upside down kick.
Well done.
I mean, it is a lot
Definitely
at this
look close
level,
enough.
right?
Yeah.
To be super prepared. We're used to seeing Jarby like that though under the bright lights.
Nice air to air.
With the air to air.
Baits out the flash
Great
kick.
cancel,
Here
yes,
we
getting
go.
2 hits for max damage. Rising tackle. Ball back into forward for I love it.
Yeah, it's so
Oh, beautiful delay. That should be a
You know, and
big
I'm
roll
liking
back.
how Jobby M, he's just really trying to shut down Guile's options. He's not allowing them to control the pace. He's trying to close the gap safely, continue the pressure, push block Guile to the corner, and then just ideally close it out. But yeah, because Kinu is doing such a good job with the projectile and his anti-airs, just keeping pressure and just not allowing the Jobby M too many options. Well done. Oh, he didn't get the confirm. Sonic Puncher to try to knock him out, or burn him out.
And ready to block as well, and ready to block a power wave again.
Yeah, he's got to get those power waves
Little
onto the screen.
trades.
He's sacrificing himself to do it. He's done it again there, and Akainu just responding in kind, keeping the booms up. Such a good response from Akainu, but almost got his gauge back. As Jarby.
Oh, this has been beautiful projectile management.
Yep. Caught him on startup, and of course, there you go. That's gonna knock him out. That's level 3.
But yeah, it should be 40%.
CA damage there. No! Guile, Magic Pixel, and Burnout. Yeah, Power Geyser. Well done. Well done.
I was thinking just jab. A lot of the Terrys in Europe are not just going into the level 2, level 1 route.
Yes, yes, that's it. It's exactly it, right?
Anyway, regardless, he's got the kill. It's such a horrible situation.
It's
when he
fun.
lands that
It's
on you.
fun to
He's
see.
doing
It's
well.
fun to see.
The overhead that you blocked is -5, so you can stand light kick.
Yeah.
Same with his crouch medium. If he doesn't do the overhead, it's
Was the overhead, you get punish counter, and then you get an extension.
Medium.
And if he just decides to do
And then.
if you're close enough and it's -5, and your jab punishes it anyway, and I don't think he can whiff punish you on the light whiffing if he just does
Not
that.
the stand light, definitely not.
Yeah.
The light's
Can
got
you
recovery, but even then.
taking the first aggressive
Great response
stance?
from Jarby M.
Caught the startup of the OD Sonic Boom. Right, and he was too close. He was too close for that. That's a clean jump in right there.
Goes in, back throw. No, just goes for a target combo. Nice jab check on that forward dash. Goes in here. He's almost put himself out though.
The double, he tried to
Fantastic, yeah. Try to capitalize on the roundhouse, but
I actually like that job. That was a clever job. There he is. He's sticking the. Yeah, he's putting that projectile on the screen, forcing Gar to have to make a decision. Clever from the Akainu there to take that trade and get the boom on the screen. Yeah, goes in.
drive rush overhead gets to confirm this time. Well done. Very nice.
Against the Akainu, and a scratch to the head and confusion there from Akainu. Couldn't believe he didn't see that one coming. Suddenly
Match
Goliath
point. Match point here.
with all the momentum, Senga.
Second time it's been counter hit that overhead, right?
Oh, that's the round start. The round start.
That's why we're seeing Kainu being so aggressive now. He doesn't want Terry to play his game. Nope. Oh my gosh. Wake up, Sonic Hurricane. No, sir.
No.
Oh, drops the rising tackle, but still, Guile in the corner. Oh, well done. That's it.
It doesn't matter. We're gonna get nice and simple combo. I like it. Just take the win. And Jarby doing what he needs
Well
to
done.
do as team captain. Going down one
Good
game,
game.
responding with a smile in kind, and getting his team much needed 10 points on the board. Now, can they build from this?
Spend it, and I don't think he should have. I think you're absolutely right there. Tremendous pressure.
Mark the Shark has seen your power, Ken and mine.
Set up the Yoki situation.
Oh, whoa. I think he went for the crouch.
Yeah.
Was a bit thrown back by that, didn't finish his combo. Nice delay jump out there. Oh, Rago. It wasn't even a counter hit, just bust it out, wasn't holding back. Yeah, it's nice, perfect parry wall back, love that.
Beautiful stuff.
Mark's doing a really good job under the fan pressure with his movement. I always like his walk speed. He just does a very good job being
Just a
mobile.
bit late there, but parries up. Oh, the check in the middle there.
There we go.
Keep the jab and
Fantastic
press your
use of
button. They are
resources
minus
to
in this
clutch
game.
it out. Well done.
Yep. Nice challenge from Mark the Shark. Could that be something that Senior Power adjusts to after one tap, walk back with punish?
We're gonna find out.
Again, very, very.
Yeah, now that they changed the proximity in my stance, she can't get away with as many setups from that.
Nice OD just to get it off the screen and send your power.
Anti-air with the Ryu and
Nice
Jin.
DP anti-air into tech, immediate drive rush.
And the
Immediate
second
DP,
one,
send your
that's
power.
one right
He's
after
looking at
the other.
sky,
That's
gets the meaty.
target combo.
Meaty drive rush jab into the target combo.
Ah, and fantastic moving also by Senior Power. He's trying to bait right there with the crouching strong cancel. Well done.
There. Really good capitalization from Senior Power. One round apiece. And I like the fact Mark the Sharks being disrespectful, being a bit anti, but just a little bit of slowing down as well. Something between the two. Oh, good block on that overhead.
And break tech. Nice
Mark
defense
needs to
so
give
far
some
in this round.
momentum on his side. Oh my gosh, catches advancement with the
Great
level
awareness
2
there.
Shinobi
He almost burnt out now as a
Bocce.
result. Oh, he walks into that. Doesn't get a combo though.
Here we are. Okay, it's your turn now.
Is he going to spend it? No, he's going to take it to the
Yep.
top. He's going to attack
Heat
the gate.
dash cancel combo.
Oh, nice.
Well done. Fantastic. Fantastic combo to level 3.
I'm not sure. No, he doesn't have to spend it, and I don't think he should have. I think you're absolutely right there, F-word.
He needs to maintain momentum here, because if he
Right.
gets corner carried or back thrown, he's in a checkmate scenario. He's got no meter. And here she comes. No anti, that was the
No, he's got this. Well done. Well done. Fantastic. Following behind his plus frames. Gets to confirm. Ooh. Uh-oh, watch out.
He's still got his meter. He's now put one bar back. Gets a perfect parry. It's down. It's
No,
looking
in the
bleak.
burnout state. Oh, the jabs are getting some work though. Whoa, a little trade there.
He has to block this.
Oh, low. Oh, another trade. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's it. Shinobi Bocce for the burnout. Well done. That was close though. Man, he was close. Oh, I feel bad.
Yeah, so
That was a close game.
couple of combos there. Don't get carried.
He was
Take your
right
turn to
there.
Select, calm yourself, and then we head back into it.
Alright.
He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job. You can't blame him. He's getting frustrated. You know,
Got a very good perfect.
but he's getting good games. He's getting good games.
Right, Senior Power.
Very close ones.
Bringing it back for his team. This is an important game for them as well, guys. Remember, the table implications are getting more and more precious.
Yeah.
Nice punish from Senior Power.
Ooh. Oh, nice little perfect carry jab OS. Yeah, this is Mark the Shark style. He will burn
Ah,
it.
baits
He
the
will be very
throw.
aggressive.
Well done.
I think he's got to play his game, but be conscious.
Yeah, I think Senior Power smells that.
Oh, that is
Anakin as well, going to burn him out.
all the fire fans there closing out with a fiery Ryu and Jin. Well
Yeah, I
done.
think Mark the Shark's gameplay is playing into Senior Power's hands. He's like, okay, you're a very aggressive, drive, spent, happy player. I'm just going to attack it then. That's my counter strategy. He sees Senior Power's being less active, letting Mark
Make the mistakes, right? Yeah, he's trying to capitalize on with punishes,
Checks that drive rush in.
hitting on startup, the anti-airs. Yeah, baited the parry there.
Oh, yes, too close, gets a punish.
But a lot of that too is because Maya just has some very good range also. So Ken can try to put out something and she can just outrange him. You know, surprisingly, that Ryu and Gu has surprising range also. Those were good games. Those were well done. Well done.
Strategy, it does, F-word, but beautiful counter strategy from Senior Power. Oh, that's why he kept the dead.
Yeah, that's
I think
a lack of
mental
experience.
one.
Hey,
Yeah, and I think
Chu
so
versus
mentally you
Visum.
can make Chooks crack. It's not that he's not a brilliant, amazing player.
JP
He
and
is,
Ryu.
But I think you can attack the mental side of
Yeah,
the
how flexible and durable is his mental fortitude if he's not been exposed to this level enough. Meanwhile, Wasim, who is still quite a young player, relatively new when you look at how long he's been around, but he's been playing with some of the best players in the world for ages.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, you got Latif over there, you got some Middle Eastern players you guys haven't heard of.
Okay, Pierce.
Angry Bird.
Pierce gets the first confirm here in this matchup.
Okay, another tech. Oh, one whip, and he loves that medium kick. Yeah, we're punished again for it. Oh, throw loop city.
Yeah, going for some loops. Nice setup into OD Shoryuken, and that is a chip damage situation there. Very well done.
Bully round. Trying to send a message to Chooks and the rest of Goliath Gaming right now.
2 whiff punishes, tons of momentum. Chooks has got to learn fast here. Drive rushes in.
Look at that Just baiting Chuck to whiff a normal. Nice. Chuck to get a little whiff punish on his arm.
Nice wake up once again with that OD
When any
Shoryuken.
momentum was getting going.
I like that. That is oh, no, Chuck's been a bit disrespectful himself. I like it. But I think that was a mental attack, that going for that DP. Yeah, base out of parry. Takes a whole bar. Great parry there to save himself. Would have been very close to burnout.
That's a late
Great awareness for the anti-air, the crouching fears.
Go for it.
He's got the level 2. He's going to set it up.
Lavushka.
Doesn't even know how to block these.
Yeah, just
Oh, that's right. Good use of reversal, healing up those recovery frames. Caught the startup of DI. Well done. That's why it's risky.
This time he does. Oh, he just gets caught.
Beautiful
That's
response
right.
from Chuck.
Good round, all right.
Tied it up.
I think it is.
Thank you, JP.
Down medium caught out. Oh, again, he whiffed that earlier and got away with it.
Bro, it's so hard to punish forward medium punch, and Westin is making it look like baby food
Denshin.
right now. Forward block,
He
immediate
felt
comeback to
comfortable
Denshin,
enough
getting back
to
into this viable
Denshin.
game, and that drive rush.
But here we go, closing
Came
up
out
the
of
gap a
nowhere.
little bit.
DI there, maybe looking for a preemptive fireball, didn't come. Oh, he's whiffed again. He's got to be careful.
Low forward cancel.
Oh, he could have killed. He could have
Well
definitely
done.
Could have definitely. Oh no, for crouching medium kick DRC. I don't.
Another drive rush?
No, I don't know. The scaling, yeah, the scaling
maybe
maybe
not.
too much. It's like what, 40, 50% overhead.
Oh, such a good situation.
Ah.
Another huge whiff.
Well done.
Such good composure.
Very close.
From West Team, just golden. Chooks into getting closer.
See what the players have to say.
That was standing heavy punch range, and then he's going for either sweep or drive rush in.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, he's just looking for the whip punish at the point. He's just playing outside that range. So maybe don't walk too far forward and press.
Great call out there from Team Goliath Gaming. He is looking for the whiff punish, and if he doesn't see it, he does drive rush empty in neutral. So if you're able to counter that, that could be some huge momentum. And nice. Got the back throw reaction there after the light steal.
Nice conversion.
Yeah, so that's why Chu now is really trying to capitalize off of the tears. He's placing the tears up in the sky to try to catch Visum in that medium punch range, is what everybody told him. So.
Well, still relatively even right now.
Oh, nice tap back.
Oh, what was that?
I'm not sure, but it's gonna be damage. He still keeps the danger.
Nisha.
Mid-screen. Not too dangerous, but that is dangerous. Getting clipped.
There we go, juggled you all the way to the opposite side of the screen. Oh, well done. That is Shinku, Hadouken level 1.
And West Team.
So quick.
Smirk there.
Yep.
One step ahead so far and halfway towards victory here.
Caught JP.
Team going into counterplay mode. Oh, going into
Perfect
counterplay
parry.
mode. Had it, but didn't believe.
Yeah, if it was going to cancel out into a dash, it didn't.
Oh, the
Once
blade
donkey
kick? Ooh, fantastic movement. I love Visum's movement. He's just really playing with all his ranges. Very well done. He didn't do anything. He just, well, I mean, he's baiting. He's also conditioning. He backed off there, but I like what he's doing.
That's going to happen. Get burnt out, jab, trade.
Uh-oh, Burnout State.
Fortunately, needed a perfect parry and he's burnt himself out.
Burnout State
on
for
that
shoot.
tip.
Oh my gosh, we are Denshined up and ready to roll here, locked and loaded. Shinku, hashtag Geki. Oh, he dropped it.
What was that?
What a drop.
From West Team, he's burnt out.
What a drop.
Should have been the game down.
Man, JP's just walking straight on over here. Oh, he's fishing with those mediums. He's, oh my gosh, nope.
Is he going to be able to, is it near the corner? Is he going to be able to guarantee? Will he build meter on
Yeah,
the
that
medium
is
punch?
a CA.
Guaranteed crumple.
Yeah.
He eats it clever.
He eats it clever. And he's got the level 1 now.
That was true
His
swing.
lockout.
Oh my goodness, is that close? Oh, anybody. Oh, the overhead took it. Wow. Clutch play there by Chu. Very well done. Very well done.
Eat the medium to gain the meter and change up the snipe.
Yeah, Visum.
Close it out was Chooks. Saves himself one.
Oh, too cavalier.
Should have been 2. Should have been 2-0.
Fantastic. Crouching strong. Oh, goodness. A wild throw on the screen.
Clicks up. Nice. Get some real estate back here.
Capitalizing off the terrace again. Terrace and Pierces. Okay, we got the full obstacle course here. Teleport low. Fantastic juggle. Ryu now.
Level 2 build back up again. This is huge.
Still under pressure.
Chugs, yeah, maybe turn the tap off a little bit. Stay in this mid-range. You don't need to
Nice
encroach
little
in
shimmying.
Westing's space. He's the one with the health deficit.
Try to get the plus frames, and here we go, Lavushka. Nice. Well, that was good blocking for VSim. Very, very close. Throw is going to get it. Okay, shoot. Game on the board. Well done. Well done.
We knew that.
As the tournament has progressed, I think,
you know,
yeah,
he needed a bit more.
It. Yeah. I do agree with that.
Needed a bit of freedom, but yeah, it comes with
Okay,
experience.
Akuma's on the screen. Akuma has better walk speed.
Back at that, hopefully learn from it. But listen, regardless,
Less
it's all
health.
within their hands to take a victory here for the first time this season. And they switch up to Akuma.
Can cancel anything.
Maybe more confident. Has the option of the demon flips to throw off the anti-air timing.
Nice trap.
Fantastic. Hadouken confirm into the Tatsumaki.
As well.
That's it. Staggered the Demon Ray dive kick to get the confirm on the recovery frames to the anti-air.
Preemptive, yeah, DI, and that when his back's to the wall. Wasim might call that out. Brilliant OD goes. Set it up. Oh,
perfect parry.
nice, perfect parry, just out of range.
And luckily he didn't commit to the follow-up. Oh, he's going to get counter here.
Ah,
Be a dead JP.
standing forward
Mia
kick,
needed.
closing it out with the aerial Tatsumaki. Well
play there
done.
from Wasim.
Well done.
And the Akuma pick looking good so far.
Yeah, Wasim looking to stop and hold this momentum. I like the Akuma pick.
Yeah, I do. I think he could have won it with Ryu, but Chook's definitely going to be less prepared for this.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, he does that, doesn't he? He just picks out that slide when you least expect it.
Oh, base out the Shoryuken. Here we go. Party time.
And he's got the corner now. He's going to activate the
Yep.
level 2. What's it going to be?
No, this is going to hurt real bad. Oh my gosh, Akuma. What's she going to do? Oh, at the reset. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
And that's what Joker Jokes asked for days
Oh.
ago. Activate the level 2 every time. You might get
You
two
got the
down.
Kleenex?
And that's exactly
Oh,
what
the
he's done there,
disrespect.
Wow.
But Wasim not ready for the whip punish.
No.
Therefore, this is a very different version of Wasim having to respect Chugs now. As he turns up the gears, Chugs in a great position.
That medium just reaching. And he's whipping way less as well.
Yeah.
And looking less and less comfortable. He's whipping too much now, so he's getting a bit too comfortable with the whip. With the whip.
He's trying to call something out. He's whipping at these
Here-
ranges.
oh,
Which are,
yeah.
Jumping has caused him all sorts of problems. And now suddenly,
Oh, that's
a good
it.
call
You got
out
the
from Wasim, gets
confirm.
the momentum turning in his favor.
Ah.
Wake up there, gets caught with the fireball though. Wake up parry. Again, it's that back away fireball game. Not falling for the anti-air bait this time.
Trying to bait out the DI, huh?
He's really upping the momentum here. Yeah,
The
he wants to
reversal.
be going. He knows one hit will do it. That's
And
exactly what he
burnout
did.
state.
Kept the
Yep,
pressure
combo
on,
to
and
3.
Chook didn't see it coming, and
That
what a
is
turn of events
2-1.
there.
Very close.
Beautiful stuff. The
Close
drive
games.
reversal
Close
with
games.
Think for that driver.
I think
the shot there. With either a I think also sometimes in this game it's okay to just completely crouch and sit still to observe your opponent's movement if you're unsure. Oh my days.
He's a game up and he knows it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does
I
well
like
with
the fact
Ryu
Wasim
and
has been
Akuma.
attacking the
Absolutely.
Position of Chooks, but Chooks rallying well. Again, reacting well. Gets that drive thrust, spends a lot of meter, but gets an opening. Overhead connect. It's another one of them rounds for Chooks. Doesn't want to burn himself out there.
Okay, following behind that, Odie Hadouken there. Oh, baits out the corner block. That is a big confirm. Oh, over the command grab. Ah, yeah, that's another strong jump in. I understand how he's trying to mix it up. That's the first command grab he tried to get this whole time, but Visum was just, he was a little too close for the jump in. He was, very aware, so it didn't work out.
Okay. Good response from Chuck. But we've seen this happen time and time again. It just takes one opportunity for Wasim.
Yeah, there's that tip for he asked for. Goes in. Yeah, this momentum, everything's then going.
Yeah, here you go, JP. He's having a tough time in the corner here.
He's looking to close out here. It's the same story for Goliath.
Oh, here he goes with throw loops. You got 5% left. Demon dive, demon chop. Oh man! Oh, wow, that was crazy. I've never seen an amnesia juggle that high before the corner block. Right. Well done. Well done. That was crazy. That was a crazy conversion.
That result today has very likely sealed their fate for the remainder of the Street Fighter League. Still fight, still keep going. Anything's possible, but I think now it's one hell of a mountain to climb. Fantastic play from Westeam to get the victory for Solari.
Yeah. Amazing play for his team. It just felt like he was one step ahead the whole time.
Exactly that.
Turning on and off the tap to him. Like, if you want a masterclass in how
side, he's done such a great job of putting forward his best line.
I think outside of specific matchups, that's what the guy said. They just got
thought that he might not sense, and these guys is with Mal. They want
and no escape.
Oh, what's there?
Yeah, to chill with Kimberly. Problem X Valmaster. That
Problem X and Valmaster.
The opponent the corner is gonna be.
So Valmaster with Kimberly. Problem X with the Dictator.
Things off into the new 8 Twister. He's going to set up the bomb already. Yeah, there's one.
Incredible.
Not quite. Just about recovered in time after that drive reversal there. And he was actually
using
Dictator
with the Psycho Crusher. Ooh.
Really well. So that might play a big part against the elbow drop in this match.
Absolutely. Yep. And the problem slide is going to work and puts Valmaster in the corner. The bomb is set. Valmaster escapes. Got to watch out because the bomb is about to explode. There we go. Gets the throw. Go back to the corner, my friends.
Nice trade. I'm not sure if he could have got a button off of that at all, but good interruption there into the knee press. No delay on the evil knee, so he played it safe with the short.
We are swinging. Valmaster is just waiting, looking for the way to get in. Not really taking much risk, but problem, of course, unlike you, I got a crush medium kick that I can't drive rush cancel. Problem X catches them toes and takes round number 1.
That's the interesting thing, right? When Kimberly's playing neutral. So Bison's stand medium kick isn't cancelable, his crouching medium kick is. Kimberly's stand medium kick is special cancelable, crouching medium kick isn't. But they will be looking for
I know.
He's there in the neutral.
I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work. I appreciate it though. I appreciate it though.
Second timer, he's trying to go for the run overhead, but there's a gap in the middle.
No Psycho Mine. That did not go.
Max waiting, and he's getting opened up this time.
It's a couple of times Valmaster's been resorting to the drive rush crouch medium kick there to Damascus. He wanted the tech.
Yeah, I've tried to use the push block to push Bison into the Shinrinken can setup, but oh, here we are. Okay, we are half a bar away from burnout. Oh, that's right. Bait south reversal. Okay, Problem X. Ooh. Nope, that is a wake up. Yep, level 3 there. Well done.
And Problem X will take that game one in this first player match.
Yeah, when hitting the corner, do the double spray cannon, not one.
I mean, I think Valmaster is a very good Elena and extremely good Chun-Li.
I think he's swapping.
Okay, he's swapping.
He's
swapping?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Kimberly, but he... maybe he's hoping to... Yeah, here we go. Well, yeah, let's see.
He had a good success with Elena going up against Bison. He actually showed me that he's actually pretty...
Oh, no, I won't.
Because of the footsies, the general...
I won't.
From that effect there. So I do agree with this, and we actually watch Doggerah a lot use both these characters. So it's a bit of an insight there. But you agree with this Elena pick?
I mean...
Here we go.
Right. Valmaster has been picking Elena even in quote-unquote.
See, what he has to try to do is outrange Bison. He can try to outrange him, and then get rolling. There we go.
Risky, but it's the best way for you to be controlling the game. So I can see what idea he got. The
right.
question is, can he put it in motion?
Yep.
This Bison playstyle is a lot different to Lex's. Gets the overhead target combo and already probably tried to run
well
away.
Done.
We're going to get a conversion into the double scratch wheel. Meaty. We're doing it again. Oh, he tried to reset. That is plus on block there, that mallet smash.
Oh my goodness, that's right. And that is the elusive Devil's Reverse. It's just really something.
Problem in the corner, and the neutral jump completely minding that he's coming. He's going to be able to finish it without using the
Well
block.
done. Well
40
done.
seconds, 30 seconds long. Perfect. Close to 40. Falmaster looking good. The Elena pick might be the one.
Pretty solid start, and again, she can just poke away slowly.
Oh, here you
at
go,
first,
the
but he's gonna
Devil's
get-
Reverse
he's
again.
gonna
Oh,
go
makes the throw too far from the low forward.
Standing medium punch.
That's crazy.
And now we wait.
Wow, he committed to that. Yeah, it looked like he committed to that target combo into the EX Rhino Horn.
I respect that. Valmaster is just waiting now. The thing when Valmaster plays Elena, right, is he wants that life lead and then run away with it. Like, he
The
wants to
second
play that
line's
early
planted.
game, forced to take risks, good block. But now Problem is exactly where he wants to be. Great
Wow, he's gonna burn him out.
Yep.
With the Song of the Grasslands.
Right,
here, this
combo to
super
level
art.
3.
And it's actually really good because he can just walk around, try and poke away, maybe still maybe get a block string or two. Ah, that's safe, that's fine. If Problem gets that level 2 or even level 3.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's using Dictator's plus frames there, but
He's getting 1 and 2. Can he get enough to get that kill? Yes, into scratch wheel. No. Watch out. Is he gonna
yep,
try? No,
scratch
that
wheel
one.
for the
That's
chip damage.
tight.
Well done.
Did not go for any
Very
super
good.
in
Very,
between.
very good.
Valmaster Zelena looks like the pick jammers. What are we saying? We're saying nothing.
I think
We're saying rematch.
outside of some
Yep.
conversions, it's been drive rush stand.
Confirm with the crouching strong, baiting out the scratch wheel. Oh! Yeah, a little drop there, a little drop.
I wonder if you could do you've seen that clip on Twitter of the Punish on Jury?
Oh, yeah.
The EX Devil Reverse into bomb into 1 billion damage.
I mean, on any given Sunday, if you have no pressure for him, he can do it for sure.
Yeah, I wonder, like, it's, you know, it's the lab monster in me. Speaking, unfortunate drop by Problem X, but back on track regardless. We are playing the footsie game. And
Ah, the slide, that was smart.
That's the thing, when you see your opponent full screen doing left and right, go for a slide.
He's got another scratch wheel in him. Blocks.
Oh, there we go. Nice
Alright.
reversal upon
So a smart choice of
detonation.
the Drive reversal there.
Problem
Away
X
from
has
the
got a
block.
lot of drive gauge before that, by the way.
Having a bit more, but probably not committing.
Yep, trade there. That is 0 on block. You did the drive rush with the standing heavy kick. Just throwing that out with malicious intent. The crouching heavy punch. It is a consistent. Damn, he dropped that. That should have been the round. We're playing on borrowed time.
Yeah, probably got to avoid getting flustered by this because could definitely.
Ah, the
be
trade.
frustrating for
Yep,
him, but
trade
of
works
course
in
the
Problem
wealth of
X's
experience
favor.
he has.
It's difficult because Problem X dropped 2 crucial conversions in that round alone. Hopefully doesn't go too perturbed by it in this one. Crouching heavy punch, yeah, it's good against
Caught him.
but Problem X is making sure that it doesn't get a consistent or a clean hit and catching the recovery.
That's what I do.
away.
That's the combo we do.
Yeah, Valmaster back to his comfort space, being far and getting away, but probably
Oh, here we go.
Drive reversal is going to be successful. And now we're back to neutral. Problem's a bit lower on the drive gauge, but Valmaster is not trying to capitalize on that. He's happy with the lead to get. Oh, we're going
Well
to
done.
level 3. There we go, man.
Get to heal up his resources a little.
Replenish as much drive gauge as possible and deplete Problem X's drive gauge because he can actually go for a similar.
Ah,
string.
boy, he's really lucky the Fierce
But
is
that's
too
gonna
far.
be a fortuitous hit for Problem. Puts the bomb on.
Yeah, Valmaster is just waiting.
Slide.
Got the bomb.
The
yeah.
slide. There it is.
You know it's coming. And Valmaster knew as well. Great block.
Oh, he's done. Yeah, that's it. He's done. He got caught.
That's tied.
And he will go into the EX
Well
Harvest
done.
Circle and take it to a final game, final round here between these two combatants in our first game.
Alright. That's exactly what we want. Problem is sitting on 3 bars, so and you know how much damage Python is able to do at any time. Now she got everything, gets the back throw. Valmaster a bit too cheeky with that overhead reset, looking to get some more. Problem in the corner gets opened up, and now it's a bit more difficult for Problem. If he wants to go for a reversal, that's gonna be an expensive one.
He's had great back throws here today that just worked out for him.
Ah.
The crouching fears.
Yep,
no
crouching
cancel
fierce
anything,
to catch your cross up.
though.
Oh my gosh, right over
That
the
would've
Psycho
been
Crusher,
such a
but
happy
no
accident
punish.
if that worked out there.
Yeah, he's trying to go for these preemptive neutral jumps, and Problem
Yeah,
needs to
stop
make sure
short
that
of
he doesn't
links,
go by
too.
this. He tries perfect hurry. These overheads are a bit too ambitious, jammers.
He hasn't done a drive impact yet. I haven't seen one.
Yet.
Ah, drive rush overhead. Yeah, that's gonna be the end. Right. Well done. Well done. That's a big chunk of damage too. Well done. Good games. Good games.
Maximized for the Elena. Unlucky to Val Master. He was picking up the pace there. A lot of overheads were catching Problem X, but he started to clock on with those throws. And then he loves jumping in this matchup, particular situation. And then he told me about his Ryu strategy, and I was like, why on earth you can pick Ryu? And he says, I believe in X, Y, and Z. I'll kind of walk us through it, at least what I remember from when he last told me. It's the 5P point.
Yep.
Ending Walker and Mr. Crimson.
He really has a different way to approach them, because traditionally, right, you watch the matchup, Ryu is not the greatest at getting close quickly to you. That's one of the areas he struggles, but not Ending Walker. He will stay on your face, he will move forward, he will get the openings and force you in that corner.
Oh,
get opened up here. Lovely
yeah,
float.
got the fierce.
He's one of the best at baiting moves with that float there.
Yeah,
I guess
air to air.
He loves jumping in this matchup, particular situations, Ending Walker. He's got a very obstinate approach to it, and if it works in the first of two, then so be it. And of course, he has some of the best perfect parries in the business. There's one jump.
Now he's staying far, just going for it, and the jump is clean. There we go. Conversion on.
Yeah, Trevor Shiver had a little too risky again. Ending Walker, he just wanted to. He wants to pressure with it. He can see what he can try to get away with. Oh my goodness, basic throw, but well done.
He was ready, dude. That was crazy.
This guy, Ending Walker, every single time I watch this guy play, obviously impressive plays. One after each other. There we go.
Notice he perfect parried the drill kick, by the way. Not many people do perfect parrying that throughout SFL EU thus far.
Easy.
Roundhouse
yes,
gonna
he
catch you.
Heavy kick to catch the float. He's got a crouching heavy punch if he floats into a normal, and then if you float and he's already jumped, heavy kick's the best option because he likes to jump heavy kick in this matchup.
And look at how quickly he puts his opponent in the corner. Mr. Crimson consistently forced to back off. And now we are playing the throw.
Oh, the throw loop game. That's right.
And he's waiting to see a tech. Oh my god.
Fantastic. Well done for Ending Walker, but you know. No, that's it. Actually, yeah. Well done. Ooh.
He brought out the tank and he said, "Let's do it." He got him.
What are we saying?
Game.
Yeah. He hurts.
Yeah, see, the walk, because he's trying to bait the Shoryuken, but Ending Walker's confident enough in his walk forward to be able to just confidently catch the float.
Right, catch the float with the roundhouse, yes.
There we go. So Crimson getting an opening.
Oh man, that's right, capitalizing off the whiff throw there, getting the negative frames.
Pressure on. That was a perfect parry, by the way. I mean,
whoa, that's right. Gotta catch you with the jab.
He's locking down Mr. Crimson.
Mr. Crimson, he's trying. He can't get any elusiveness going on here.
Get with punish there, no dice.
Again.
Oh.
Perfect parries and sees that Balsam is trying to get close, so he hit that sweep there. Ooh, that was clean.
He might spend the level 2. I think
Fantastic drive rush cancel combo.
That does kill.
Oh, Yoga Sunburst. That did no damage. Oh my gosh. That did no damage. I thought Yoga Sunburst would have done a whole lot more than that. I thought that would have cleaned it out. You know, cleared out the end of the round there. That's crazy.
Because Ending Walker immediately going on the offensive. The great whip punish with a sweep as well. Going back to the Hashogeki game. He's just looking. I think Crimson wanted to delay anti-air there.
Oh, nice counter DI. This is hard. Plus recovery damage on there.
Answer you clean. It's gonna be in the corner.
Oh my goodness, fantastic pressure into DI. Well done. Well
Perfect KO, match point, Ending Walker moving to the next round.
What a rebuttal there from the UK's #1. And Mr. Crimson didn't spend the level 2 to try and avoid the stun because he needs the meter for this round, especially if he gets to build the Super Art 3. Oh, nice jab check.
Yeah.
Some of the best jabs with Dalston in the
business. Whoa!
There again. He's avoided a lot of throws from Mr. Crimson.
Mr. Crimson.
We'll punish again. He's looking for it. I think he's looking for it.
Got the cross-up opportunity again. Oh my gosh, the drive rush roundhouse again.
Range was a bit like questionable. I think he did not want to risk anything. So decided to let this one go, but watch out. Little float, cannot enter.
Fantastic confirm. Drive rush cancel again. Blade kick to level 3. Well done.
Close this one out. Man, he's done it
He
again.
did. Unbelievable. Well done. Good games.
The flawless ending
games.
Walker continues.
And simply does not miss. And so far he's looking.
The last picture between these two.
Yeah.
All right. Looking to close flame ending.
They're hung. That's it. An interesting one because the drive rush.
EW.
Hit conversion into the Shinobi
Okay,
Dashi
Lex
across the screen,
versus
and this one means
Kiltsu.
drive
We've
rush though,
got
that's the start.
Guile
He uses one of the more
and
strongest
Mai.
traps in the game as well, but look at
Best
that,
out of
already pressuring.
5.
Popped Lex into the corner.
Yeah, that's the thing about Guile, though. Guile can do very well in the corner.
Happy to just lose some space if it means that the guy is not doing much. Like we're happy to parry this and forcing Lex. Coming in, that flash kick was a bit too ambitious.
Combo to no
And
Mai.
win the projectile
Okay,
war, get the
Kiltsu.
temporary advantage. That's why Lex is doing EX Sonic Booms. So he needs to
Looking
get
very
Kaito
comfortable
out
there. Lex really trying to get some mileage going.
Good here.
Those
He's got
fire
the
fans.
extra-
Oh! Ryujin. Well done. Well
But that
done.
was plus on with my friends. There we go.
Very,
And
very
here.
close.
And that's the thing, right? As he peppers and sprays out the regular Sonic Booms, you're kind of goaded into doing EX Kaichosen. When you get level 1, you can actually preserve your drive meter for something even bigger later. Kaichosen there, taking us some drive gauge.
Perfect parry was clean, but kills you fast on the back foot right now. And he just think he's walking back a lot, yeah, that jump, hoping that a Sonic Boom comes out.
Fantastic confirm yet again. That was good with the fierce.
That pressure on.
Anyway, that was a
Just playing his
strong.
own game, the backdash to get away from the throw. Lex looking clean.
Goes for the mid-screen here. Kills you. Probably doesn't want to use EX Kaichosen at the moment. No counter hit conversion of the stand medium kick, but popped him in the corner. Gets the delayed back heavy kick. Here comes the
Right.
level 1. Is he going to charge up the fan? No, he doesn't. Ah, he's right there. He's what I'm talking about. Start the match.
Oh, we have the
Drive
corner
off the flank,
control
gets
here.
stand up.
Guile.
Yeah, dodge this, she said. No, we're blocking those. Oof, how's the sweep? Okay.
Oh, that
Thankfully,
is.
but the
Oh,
back
we got a
is going to
pixel.
put
Here we
Lex in a
go.
difficult situation because the next decision could be the end. The fan is
Oh,
coming, and he
okay.
got
This
the
is
throw
dangerous here
on
for
the drive.
Kiltsu.
He
Oh,
got the
my
save.
good. Oh, the
Where did
recoil.
that hit, champ?
Well done. Well done.
Answer is yes.
When you do crouch medium kick and he blocks it, he presses stand fierce twice. So if you do crouch medium kick and you're a bit close to it, you can either risk the parry or don't contest with whatever button you press because it will clip you.
Okay.
Yeah. So just
Yeah, so be careful with the backdashes as well.
I can't hear you.
Be careful with the backdashes as well.
Okay.
Alright. Little coaching. You can see the team is making sure they find the little things for their teammate.
Yeah, that's what they spoke about. After he does certain buttons, Kills you does stand heavy punch to the Kaichosen.
Yeah, the roundhouse is just really amazing.
Careful with the backdashes as well. I thought that's punishable. I'm not sure if that heavy kick was punishable.
Such a patient back and forth.
Because look, poorly spaced.
And back to the corner now. Lex backed off, but the driver.
Ah, caught. Yeah, the recoverable health too.
Space, but it's got level 1's coming. Right, is he gonna
No,
try to make a
my.
punch?
Here we
Lex is
go.
he blocks.
Party
He's
time.
still being patient, right? He does not want to give Lex a chance to control neutral again.
Oh, upside down
Because,
kick.
kills you.
Right, negative frames are going to be caught. Well done.
Immaculate this 10 man. Another round taken by Killzoo. And sometimes, you know, it might be the question, like, is it the best to send Lex in anchor? Or should we have waited to keep ending Walker?
Well, I mean, look, he seems confident in the matchup on paper. Guard as well against all of Killzoo's characters there, but like you said, how nimble Killzoo's been with any character.
See, Lex is putting out the blades also because he's hoping Mai is going to jump over. He can get an anti-air, but
Careful of the level 1.
here we go. All right. Okay, Mai. Burnout. Nice air to air.
Other than that, it's like, you know what, I'll happily take
Oh,
that
the overhead.
because overhead
Ooh.
doesn't gonna get much anyway. A bit more chip. Unable to anti-air on Lex's side, and Killzoo is out of that burnout situation. Little tap check by Lex, but no conversion. Back to the drawing board.
Double slow back kick there, EX Sonic Boom, but Killjoy has to parry. He's losing, but death by 1,000 cuts here, and that's why he has to EX kick Chosen.
Oh, well done, well done.
As his health was
Yeah,
slowly
with
being
Sonic
chipped
Cross.
away, he felt
Fantastic
more
stuff there
inclined
for
to do
Lex.
And EX Kai chose him, but Lex was already ready with the EX Sonic Boom, and that's what you need, the drive.
Yeah, that was a big hill to climb.
The block on the overhead.
We are back to a very level playing field, man. Lex looking to get something. He's just happy to simply parry everything
Here we go.
until he throws the fan.
Ah, no, that's right. Yeah, the extended cooldown of parry.
Tried to run away. That was either a jump or a back dash. He's gonna set up
Sonic
a snake jump here.
Hurricane.
Not even. Ah, okay. I like that. For the low drive gauge as well.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, that was a back throw, man. Forward throw would have helped him a lot. Oh, great challenge. And of course, yeah, he's immediately...
Oh, here we go. It's going to match up the light bars here.
At the end of that super.
He can actually get a dash up into a light here if he wants to. And I think he tried to steal a frame or two. It looked like
Oh, I've never done this before. Okay, we can do that.
Lex has got to be careful with his defensive choice. And he walks away to
Oh.
Vasquez. Oh my word! Oh, he can't do this now. He can't take another grab. Low drive gauge
What's
here
up
is
there?
The jump in. This is huge. He's going to build level 3. No!
Yeah.
So badly. Oh, and that was the overhead. Counter hit overhead as well.
Counter hit overhead.
Il respecte beaucoup tes boules comme t'as vu.
You're respecting your fireball,
juste
fireball
derrière.
a lot.
En fait, tu drive rush, ça accroupit.
Mais en fait, il peut flash kick en réaction. Du coup, ça, je le fais pas.
Yeah,
En fait,
he's
ça
like
trade et c'est lui qui gagne le trade.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
Mais
not
si tu
chasing after a
dash,
fireball
ça a
because he
beaucoup
can
de
flash
chances de
kick.
passer à mon avis après ta boule.
Yeah, Crimson's like, give it a try.
Mr.
dash
Crimson.
once or twice because you're throwing fireballs and you're just like letting him. Well, but that's true, you know, like.
He said, I'm going to give you the advice. I got to give it in French, so.
Unfortunate there for Lex. He got a drop combo.
Like, I don't want anybody to translate. Tell Lex we're going to try to win. Oh my goodness, but it's really working though, because here we go. Mine's really cooking in the corner.
Oh, he said, nah. He said, stop this.
Eventually, we get this. Still 4 stocks though for Killjoy.
He's waiting for the drive gauge to
Oh
come
my
back just for a
goodness.
little bit here, but good.
Okay, Lex is with the comeback here.
He's gonna need as much drive as possible.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
+3 situation for the grab. Hold it down.
Oh, what a setup. Fantastic. You know, had the fire fan into Ryu Jin. Very well done. Very well done. Okay, so this is match point here for Killjoy.
He wants to take his team to a tiebreaker.
Killjoy's spacing, man, looking too good. Said it earlier, but once again, an absolute masterclass of Street Fighter 6 on display by Killjoy.
Oh, that's it. Target combo, locked and loaded.
SFL EU is that stand heavy punch, drive rush, delay back, heavy kick. Now he's starting to
Okay,
see
good stuff
Killjoy.
there with the
His
different
frustration
speed
is
Sonic
slowly
crosses.
No, but yeah, getting the put up regardless, but it's not going to.
They walked out of the recoil fan, but we're stuck in the player 2 side now.
And now
Oh my goodness, that's it. Yeah, Shinobi Bocce level 2 does a tremendous amount of damage. Oh, got the throw upon wake up. Well done. Good games. That was really good for Killjoy. They did very well. They did very well.
We had Garnet. So we had Garnet versus Gaming.
When he likes to release the float a little bit earlier.
Dulcine and Akuma.
Into the Empyrean's end. Go and get the walls flat. Not even needed.
Ooh.
That was damage, man.
I mean,
character has less health, but he makes you feel like you have less health too, man.
He needs it. That's the word on the street. He needs it.
Let's see, great first round by Gaming.
Yeah, Garnet is really trying to bait Gaimin. Oh, yep. So Demon Ray to chop Demon Ray really to anything is pretty predictable. You can see what Akuma's going to do. The only time where it starts to become tough is right there. Is when he staggers his
going to be the one getting the throw, keeps him under pressure,
decline, and then that's when it becomes a big pain. So
And now it's more pressure, right?
I'd say almost or a yoga torch. If you're able to get a yoga torch, I think that'd be a great anti-air.
Recover, get back that drive gauge.
That's right. Oh, against Akuma, that hurt real bad. Got 5% left. Oh my goodness, perfect parry on the demon dive kick. Well done.
As he's introduced more demon flips, we're starting to see the ounces, right? We saw a back medium punch, we saw a perfect parry, which means I think Gaming might be able to get away with a demon flip into nothing at some point.
Might be time to switch things up. Garnet's defense has been really good so far. And great
air to air.
He's not gonna let himself get air to air in this situation again. Gaming got to watch out because he got to use a lot of drive gauge. He's getting anti-air as well. Has to make sure he doesn't start feeling desperate about his own approaches because right now everything works.
Great juggle. Well done with the torches.
Push to the corner.
Lovely that he didn't fall for that spacing trap there after Yoga Flame, but it is going to be.
Okay, Adamant Flame is alive.
Over here and another demon flip into the guillotine.
Oh, and you know, with all this pressure, Gaimin with the pressure is getting some of the confirms through the counter hits, but here we go. That's why Garnet's trying to back off a little bit.
He does not want to be caught in burnout against that Dals team.
Okay, caught the recovery frames.
What he did last time, pops out the arch to generate some space here, Damascus.
Yeah, he generated drive gauge as well on the gaming side. Great answer, but now he needs a clean.
Oh, baits the throw again. My goodness. Oh, it's too. Ooh, I thought it was too
Yeah, he was
far.
surprised at the range.
That's crazy.
All right, it's going to be the CA version as well. He only has level 2.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we are 15% and 10%. Burnout state. Oh my gosh, that's right. Caught the fierce. Well done. Well done.
Looking stone cold, bro.
Very close.
Light whiff.
Oh yeah.
Into crush medium kick.
Oh,
because
like what he does with the similar to what he does with mine. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, fireball. Yeah, he's starting to implement all the aerial options Akuma has on offer, and it is Black Friday, so you might get a discount on them as well. So.
Go for this, man.
Very nice juggle.
I know you did.
Not yet. I'm traveling next week, brother. I'm saving my money.
Good. I love that
Right.
response to the DP.
Got the
there.
OD,
Leaving
sure
another
you
back
can.
that stage. They're gonna burn him out with the Yoga Inferno. Good choice there from Garnet.
Yeah.
He is
Got
gonna
the
close
sniper.
this out with
Well
another
done.
heavy punch anti.
That was a quick round. Good for Garnet's confidence. Gaming back to the drawing boards. Maybe a bit too eager to get in.
But Garnet's swapping his position to try and anticipate the jump. He just doesn't know if it's going to be the regular air fireball or the demon flip. But he's hoping he runs into the arch. Yeah, he's hoping he runs into the arch.
Alright. Gets the dive kick into the throw, and now we wait.
He's doing a great job with the varying fireball pressure. Just
right now, but he needs to find a way to annoy Garnet because right now he's Garnet in control.
nice anti-air.
Okay, I'll take that. Hey, listen, but hook or by crook.
Drive rush overhead. Oh my gosh, dash up throw. Here we go. Sim in the corner is just so hard. He doesn't have a reversal. I mean, oh goodness. Oh my gosh, relentless.
There's no cancel on this, but definitely.
So that demon pressure. Whoa. Yep, caught the drive rush there. Oh. Fantastic confirmed demon ray dive kick. Well done. Well done.
You're kinda nice.
Woo! And he's shoulder used that dive kick, and it's worked out almost every time. He's introduced the EX demon flip once again. You might as well harass him in the corner. Keep going. He's only got a backdash or a level 2. He's only got a backdash or a level 2 at this point. I'm trying to catch something.
Do it again.
Not good. Not good. Not good.
No, yeah, this is rough. Yeah, and then he tries to put him in a frame trap is what that is. Oh my goodness, there we go, okay. Well done. Yeah, that's a combo. Combo to level 3.
I think Garnet's going to have to respect this because Gaming, Crimson called him crazy. He might do something crazy again. He jumped.
Oh, burnout, yep. Oh, air to air. Oh! And juggled it. Unbelievable. Well done.
Notice the force knockdown and immediately went for the big man level 3.
Get into the remaining fixtures for Team Aegis for the
corner.
Pepito and
Burn him out.
Infectious.
Things that are really annoying the other, but I wouldn't say that anyone really
This is
clearly
gonna
takes it or
hurt.
anything, you know. Ryu, you're trying to fireball too much, you're never away from an EX Superman punch into go to the corner, into getting destroyed in the corner. Same for Marisa, you know, can't be too proactive because the solar plexus is never too far, so plenty of ways.
We're about to find out versus classic Ryu. Let's play ball.
Okay, Ryu and Marisa.
Best shot, Infectious representing the Marisa, of course, and Pepito opens immediately with a jump, right? Trying to check what Infectious is looking at. For now, gets the throw. Puts Infectious in the corner, solar plexus.
Oh, we'll trade. We'll trade on cross up.
Oh, the heavy Hashogeki. Just have to stand like kick. And Infectious doing a jab to check maybe if it's a light
crouching
Hashogeki,
jab again.
because it would whiff, but Pepito one step ahead. These solar plexuses have really given Infectious trouble, Damascus, so far in this Ryu versus Marisa matchup.
Yeah, and that's the thing that Marisa needs to be mindful of, right? If you're outside of the range of solar plexus, you're good, but anything she does puts you in the range that one solar plexus might surprise you into big damage. Right now, Pepito is waiting. He has charged the Denjin and he's just waiting to see when to use it, and that's going to be punished.
Oh, there you go, Sotom. Upon wake up.
Just can't afford, can't afford to get touched. And Pepito on the first knockdown, maybe the second knockdown, said, you know what, get off me, OD Shoryuken.
Team play by Pepito. So far, he is leading.
Caught the start of the Gladius.
Challenges the Gladius attempt, right? The stand. He's not gonna lead too much.
That punish counter crouch light kick. Pepito immediately holding up back. Some heavy, all trying to parry the Superman punch, but it was the heavy version. Another big drive rush into back delay, back heavy kick. Stand light kick backdash. What is he fishing for? Maybe a Gladius whiff?
Yeah.
It's a non-shot Gladius there to just...
that's Soul Plex Scotter again.
Counter hit solar plexus is gonna be the key for Pepito to try and take the lead. The second throw is tech, but Pepito looking for that one clean hit to secure game number one.
Here we go. Yeah, but you know, then you get the scaling from the jabs. Alright, here we are.
The overextension was just enough time to give Infectious what he wanted. He had to
Time
hit.
to start
He
moving.
this
Oh!
is horrible position now in the corner. Walk forward on the forward medium punch. Beautiful start.
Here we are. That is a CA moment right there.
Now he wants the most
Fantastic.
amount of damage possible. Does Infectious. Takes the drive meter though, Damascus.
Yep, and with the CA...
He's saying right now, what do I do?
Well, Pepito very low on drive.
Oh, he went for the solar plex. No. Yeah, no. That's some big startup frames. That's some big startup frames. That was good. That was good for Infectious.
Infectious went, you know what? I'm just going to layer one, mate. Drive rush meaty. I'm not scared.
Keep it simple. Is the drive rush like meaty after CA for Marisa? Because not after level 3.
Yeah, no, level 3 she's plus 16, so she might be able to get a drive rush.
Yeah,
meaty.
Double check. Yeah. Always things to lab in this game, guys. Infectious keeping the pressure on, it's looking much better. Little swoop.
Nope, overhead. Oh, jumped out.
It was a bit too late to get the drive rush overhead, so no combo behind this. That jump was at the most annoying angle for Infectious to deal with, and we are still
fantastic. Very patient. Patience in defense. Well done. Well done.
Immediate back throw on that Hashogeki, the light
Here we
version.
go. Pressure
Tries to open
time.
him up with a frame.
Nice.
Parries there. Pepito still dangerous with that CA. Now he's got the drive meter to cancel.
Well done. Ooh. Well done. Well done. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, Pepito has been very offensive, but not really mindful of the answers.
He's not doing...
Infectious is in there. Infectious is in there.
All things to iron out, and we are going to give you the keys. Teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. Little solar plexus into nothing, but at least he gets some pressure.
Oh.
Sets up the Hado, already implementing 3 different things that his teammates said. Trying to bait out a parry with light Hasho. Infectious not biting. Stand light kick into solar plexus, which happened multiple times now.
As long as Infectious is not proactive trying to check his solar plexus, Pepito doesn't really have a reason to stop that.
No, Infectious is gonna.
I think that's the first phalanx we've seen so far.
Light kick, or maybe even perfect parry on reaction, but it is difficult.
Yeah. Pepito has been trying to perfect parry his Superman punch a lot.
Oh, here we go.
Which is not working. Okay, you know what?
Connor started again.
Yeah, because there's different versions of Superman Punch, right? The strengths, they all have different timings. Oh, there's
There
the
we
jam
are.
jack on the solar plexus.
Oh my! Oh, here we go. So
Jack,
Tamari.
don't go anywhere.
Ooh, little. Okay, trying to get the juggle. Oh my gosh, with the throw. Oh, he can go either way now. Oh my gosh, throw it up.
That could have been so much more, Sengan.
Could have been. He's got the
Careful.
Don't tempt him with the fireball.
Oh,
blows through.
Yeah.
He's gonna chip her out. Dang, Hashugeki. Oh, it was
Clean
close.
and very nice.
Yeah.
There is a small counterplay, you know, against Marissa's charge game, is that if you delay a crouch medium kick, you will block the non-charge Gladius and counter the charge Gladius. Until the Marissa start to charge different strength of Gladius. And then you're on your own. But that's layer 1 of the game. For now, Pepito was trying to simply DP this. That was successful round taken.
100%, but it's slowly starting to adjust now. I'm not seeing Pepito be so comfortable in neutral. It looks like he's really finding a hard
Yeah,
time keeping Infectious
and that's the
away from
key.
him.
See, with Marisa, once she starts trying to get her armor, if you hit her low, it cuts through. Okay, here we go, some Gladius.
Pepito backs him up with a heavy Hasho. Tried to open up a tech.
Oh,
Just didn't bite. Now this is horrible.
Yep, because now he's gonna be sent close.
Okay, Shinku
Hadouken
Hadouken.
going to work. And he's just waiting there. No Denjin shard needed, nothing. Just happy to.
yeah, go in there. Here we are, okay.
Right. Might be time for Vito to try to
Oh,
focus on them
no.
and maybe DP at least one to stop Infectious from going in. But right now, the back throw is successful. The neutral jumps not gonna get punished. One hit needed for Pepito.
Doing one tap back dash, maybe a solar plexus coming up. The stand medium kicks looks like he's trying to condition. Yeah, there it is after the stand light kick again. Drive rush, empty into throw. Tries to bait out. Nice punish, didn't believe.
That's the second time it's
He
unbelievable, man.
needs
He gets this time like
miracle.
but that's into nothing. That is so unfortunate.
Yeah, because Pepito knows he's in control. There's 19 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Muscles.
11 seconds.
10 seconds left.
Infectious has to do something huge.
Hold back, hold down back, you won.
Oh my god,
Hold down back, you won.
No!
Oh my! Oh what? Oh my gosh! He dropped it. He had it.
I don't know what happened. It didn't come out.
Oh my! That's
I think
crazy.
Infectious was like, I need a combo that fits into level 3, but then he started the combo and realized that's too long. Should have gone for straight level 3, I think.
Poor guy. I feel bad. I feel bad.
I got this.
That's crazy. I've seen a lot of crazy things today, and that was the craziest.
Alright, Pepito evening this one up, and again, right, these Superman punches, he's really trying to get this
Crouching
perfect
jab.
time. He's not getting it so far, and the neutral jump gonna be successful. Excellent start by the Frenchman.
There we are. Yeah, he did jab. He didn't connect it to Dimetris. I wonder if it's just maybe a little bit of nerves. Sometimes when you're focused in for so long, it can actually the stress does different things to your body, and then it's almost like a, I don't know. It's like when you're overstimulated for too incredibly long. It can actually make your reactions a little slower. I'm wondering if that was the situation here. Yeah, there you go. A jab, Dimetris again. Okay, he's back now.
Ready to lick off the DPs and level 1s.
If there was a time to DP, that was now. Thank God. Pepito decided to be a bit more conservative about his drive gauge.
Oh, okay. Oh, got the Superman jump. Wall split, closes it out. Okay, here we go. Match point again. Alright.
It is essential so far. And it's the thing, right? Pepito has not adapted to Infectious's use of Superman Punch. Right? Don't need to see him, countering it once, but he decided to play the game, being like, if it's one punch, whatever, I'll just hopefully I'll parry, if not, whatever.
Yeah, Pepito's saying, alright, I just want to spend this right away so I can start getting a Shinku Hadouken rolling.
Also means forgetting about the ground.
Yeah.
Mm.
And Infectious has done such a good job.
Too far for blade kick.
On Pepito.
That's why it's always about understanding the opponent, right? We've seen Angry Bird calling stuff out yesterday with that 10 PS into level 2. That's the key in this matchup as well. There we go.
Wake up.
Sure
you can.
And now we're going in. Pepito with the solar plexus. Infectious on the back foot, but again, it's buttons. These buttons are used to control the spacing, not to do some damage.
And he needs some damage on a big big character like Marissa, because if she hits you...
There you go. Fantastic use of Gladius for some
almost
screen
one punch
control,
for
really.
her.
Oh,
Nice,
that's
that
it. We
stand
tied
light
it.
Punish counter with punish.
Oh,
Pepito
man.
so clutch with that. We're going to go down to a last round. Player match point for both players here, Damascus.
That's all we want, thank God. Close matches, disputed matches has been really good. The jump in, not gonna be anti-air. Infectious trying to escape there. And Pepito did not realize.
Yeah, notice Pepito always going for the lows. Standing shorts.
Drive rush overhead to great opening. Oh, the delay.
Ooh.
Bing, bang, boom. Here comes
Oh my gosh, she's on his way to a level 3 again. Oh.
Second is teched. Infectious takes the risk, it pays off. But now Pepito,
Oh my gosh. Now low forward
blocked.
blocked. Oh, Infectious.
And he just backs off, right? Does not want to give Infectious the time of the day. And I'm wondering what Infectious is up to right now. We see the Super 1 punch.
here we
Obviously
are.
A bit of a check
Nice.
right now. And he goes straight for the CA. You in the corner.
That's right. This is gonna burn him out. Here we are.
Here we go. Start your
That
engines.
damage.
Jump back.
It's
walk
not
forward,
that
happens to get
great.
punched. Grab. And all of
Here we
the
go.
stuff
She's
is
starting to pile. Oh, here we go. The armor frames. Oh my gosh, baits out the throw. Sotum takes it. Oh no, she has a little bit left. Oh my gosh, she overhead. That was good. Well done. Well done. Poor Infectious. He's probably good shock. He's like, man, he had so many opportunities to win this round. That was crazy.
Pepito, you played your heart out.
Pepito.
You can't be upset with that performance, but Infectious. Too.
Yeah, he does. He's a very good player. He's a very good player. Very good
That
player.
overhead wasn't
Oh
blocked.
man, that was wild.
Press 1 if you got hit. And don't lie. Ain't no one.
Okay, Senior Power and Takamura. Cammy. Cammy and Ken. Ken and Cammy.
Raw drive rush. Senior Power says I can do that too. Catches Takamura. Takamura immediately jumps back into the Yoki situation. Oh, wow. From deep range. Little delay after the 2 tap. Trying not to steal anymore.
Yeah, no mileage out of that Dragon Lash. There you go, Spin Drive Smash, you're ready to roll.
Yes, sir. Been pretty good so far.
Back roundhouse, spiral arrow, cannon spike.
Goes for level 1, but that's trying to be thrown. You know what? Successful round.
Well done.
Senior Power Takamura has been
Rising
in that weird
Dragon
situation
Lash
where he's
baited.
staying at range and then he decides to drive rush.
See if Takamura is able to. Did you say Takamura is or Senor Power is?
Sorry?
Did you say Senor Power was the one that was drive rushing or Takamura?
No, Takamura.
Takamura, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Senor Power's clocked on.
He's staying at this range and then eventually he's like, alright, I'm tired, I just drive rush in, you know, so let's see what the game plan goes.
Oh man, cannon strike.
Blocked at least in your power.
Yeah, Takamura danced out of that.
We're just waiting. Again.
Time behind the button though, not just raw, randomly out of waiting. So he's throwing different looks. Oh, got patience, thought, you know what, I'm just going to walk in and grab you. Takamura read it from the movement.
Ah, that's
Another
it. Got the OD Shoryuken. Crouching jab, fishing right through anything he's trying to put out. That's smart.
They both know it. Nice raw drive rush, but nice block from Takamura. Don't go anywhere. Takamura almost burnt out though. What? He's woken up. Immediate button in that corner every single time. What?
Rush cancel.
Blow up the OS into level 3.
Right. That's going to clear out the round.
Telling all of us
Or the game.
Shut up, fam.
My candy kinda nice.
Well done.
Yeah, he did a lot of dive kicks, just be mindful of them. Otherwise, neutral's good.
He did dive kick behind the drive rush situations though, right? In terms of neutral, it's been a lot of raw drive rush, crouching light kicks, a lot of wake up jabs, like Takamura did get the knockdown, but it's just been
Nice interruption there.
Senior Power has been right on defense.
OD, cannon spike.
Yeah. Yeah, see that Takamura is trying to hold his ground at this range, but Senior Power is not really doing much.
Yeah.
Right? So that's why Takamura is eventually trying to be the one
to
engaging.
Yeah. Wow.
Here we go.
Delay after that.
Senior Power taking his turn now.
Time to go for the battle of patience between these two.
Oh, okay. I mean, drive impact is a choice. There is the
interruption
DP
again.
again. Senior Power is right. Uh-oh, this is what can happen.
Oh my gosh, yeah, the Shoryuken does not confirm. Here we go. Now we're seeing with Senior Power certainly turn up the heat because he has Ken in the corner.
And his drive meter. Overhead. Oh, that's nasty. Tried to do a walk-in shimmy. Don't go anywhere. Ooh, great conversion from Takamura. Walk up. He's still waking up buttons. It's Senior Power.
Oh my gosh, well done. Well done. Well done.
With a jump back roundhouse. Securing too much points.
Magnificent.
That's right, yeah, match
The
point.
target combo as well. Great recognition of the spacing.
Footy. Left and right.
Senior Power, so good with Cammy's foot speed.
Dive kicks yet in neutral. Senior Power respecting Takamura. What on earth? That hit confirmed yet? Stand jab.
I wonder.
Ah, caught her again. Well, and you know, and the funny thing was that was initially Cammy with right there the OD cannon spikes, but now it's Ken with the OD Shoryuken. You're very expensive. Everybody's going to be going into burnout here. Fantastic.
3 bars to put in. Your power very close to burnout.
Stand roundhouse to get the burnout, but you got to be careful. Drive impact. He does stand roundhouse. Senior Power jump.
That's right. Good stuff there with the heat dash. Heat rush into Shoryuken again. Well done. Good games.
A 20-0 is really bad for Solar.
Good games.
I think even if they tie. Trade kill. 40-0 or another
Visum and Kusanagi.
Or cut out for you, it is time.
Ken and Cammy. Ken me. Yeah.
Reactor specials in neutral.
Back for taken.
Oh, anything you can do, I can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better.
They're just going band for band. Show me more. Ooh. It's time for the throw loop game.
Oh, that's backdash.
Really going
For the
back and
forward
forth
throw.
on Rasengan. It's time for the throw loop. One throw and the EXTP is going to work in his favor. And now we wait. We get the crouch medium counter hit, but no conversion on this. Kusanagi is back at kind of a safe distance right now, looking for maybe a whiff button. No risk.
Maskers. Both of these players are jockeying for control. Are we going to get active? No, Kusanagi now respecting. And Wasim.
That's right, fantastic roundhouse. Well done.
The first round of the first battle.
Well done.
Wasim taking it. And Wasim has been pretty good at just consistently pinning Kusanagi down in terms of movement, right? If you look at something,
low forward
when the
cancel.
players do nothing but walk, Kusanagi tends to walk back. Wasim tends to walk forward. That's why you've seen Kusanagi in the corner multiple times, and that's exactly what Kusanagi is immediately adapting.
Yeah, I couldn't confirm off the whiff roundhouse there, but
drive rush, and we go for throw loop situation again. This one is gonna be teched.
Ooh, drive rush after tech. This is huge. Dash up. Gets the nice Oki off of this. Grab. Immediately turn the tap off. Wasim so good with his offensive.
oh my gosh, space horizon tackle with the crouching. The crouching short. That was almost as if it was planned there. Well done. That was very, if it was extremely risky, but.
Shout out Bob Ross.
Kusanagi looking for more. The power is going to be parried. This one as well. He's getting the opening, and this time it was close enough for the stand light kick to connect.
See Takamura giving Kusanagi words of encouragement. Kusanagi nodding his head. The confidence and belief is back there.
Drive rush power wave. Still keeping the power wave games. But Wasim happy to block, not really taking the risk, because when you do power wave with Terry, trying to see how many parries does he go
standing
for,
short
and
interruption.
when do I go for the short one into drive rush behind?
Huge check there from this team. Oh dear. Shotgun. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, there you go.
Overextends as Wasim is going to be
Fantastic.
able to take this. Super clean.
Wasim on point. The neutral has been immaculate.
First
I'm going
game.
to give it to Wasim, man. He's been really impressive in this SFL, right? Newcomer, the SFL, young player, you know, not
Very
that
well
much
done.
experience for the player, but still really, do you understand? But true, I think on the movement game, that's one of the things that Wasim is winning in this match so far, and that's why Kusanagi immediately closes the distance throw loop situation, but Wasim wins again.
Yeah.
I think we're seeing
He's really pressuring a lot with his jabs and strongs too. He's mixing them up, staggering them.
So ready for these checks. And here comes the ODDP. I like this start from Kusanagi, being a bit more bullish. Here comes the solar plexus as the heavies are starting to come out in neutral from both players.
Yeah, they're both trying to get both big damage, but also destroy the opponent's drive cage. Successful take on Wasim's side, and he's going to go for his own ODDP now. Kusanagi close to a burnout. Great perfect parry to escape that.
Taking that risk reward if he ate the DI back. I think Kusanagi could have killed. So it was a smart DI risk.
Yeah, this is a strong projectile war here.
Walking back slowly but surely. Wasim isn't doing anything. He's simply aura farming.
Yeah, the pressure from Wasim.
Okay, got the Denshin.
Oh, no,
Fantastic confirm.
Stop trying to drive rush out my face. How many times do I have to check you?
Absolutely love, that kind of very ambitious neutral, from Wasim. He's walking forward. He's just standing his ground. And Kusanagi is not standing his own. He's walking back, he's giving him space. Now we're adding some donkey kicks as well to push him away. Wasim has been excellent.
Which is very interesting because, see, Kusanagi got so much mileage out of Ryu, especially to earn his way into Capcom Cup, right? Last year. But he's using Terry, and he doesn't have as much dominance as he does when he uses Ryu. Which is really something.
He unloads the solar plexus to level 3.
Nice confirm to 3. I don't think it's gonna knock him out. No.
But he decided to go safe.
Yep.
He decided
We've got
to
10%.
go safe. I respect that. Wasim, he got some pressure available. Got to watch out to not get crouch medium kick into death.
Oh, and just as you said it, he had the hit, didn't believe. Has the back
Burnout
throw. He was
factor.
going to eat that all day. The double dash.
That is so fake.
Super fake, but at that time it's super ready, right? Because you can't afford to take anything.
He is trying to do all the time. He's always DP on like crouch medium kick, drive rush.
Yeah.
So if there's happen to be like a clutch moment, you can
drive impact.
Yes, you can drive rush, drive impacts.
Agi, you went to the corner and all those.
Oh, there we go. Got the mirror match.
Let me go back to the old me. Kusanagi trying to get in. Alright, it's a little stand light kick. And now it's going to be the battle of the normals. You can see both of them using that stand medium kick. Going to be a time to surprise the
Yeah,
opponent as
and
well.
the interesting thing is the range that everybody's standing is a range where you can jump over the fireballs, but at the same time, it's just all of the pressure is incredibly risky at that range.
You can safely put the engine charge.
Ah, baits the throw. Right, Heshugeki into Shoryuken. Keeping up the pressure. And you can see Kusanagi is just so much more comfortable here.
Oh, no hit confirmed. Drive rush behind.
Oh, nope. Just at a range. Oh, so that's right. It's always the Solarplex. It's always the Solarplex. It's something. But Denshin is still on Visim's side. Oh, Magic Pixel, the overhead. Very good.
This was tense.
My brother in religion. What is happening? Comes long extended drive rush, heavy Hasho into the throw. Kusanagi
yeah.
tries to bait out
That was a little bit of an execution error because he went a little too short.
Of the mind games on both sides, looking for the forward roundhouse once again, trying to perfect target donkey kick. It's not going to go anywhere, but this is a great backdash to get the win.
Oh, there you go.
Until the perfect parry happens, you're going to the corner.
Oh, pressing too many buttons there. Drive impact. There you go.
Hey, oh, you're so dead, my friend.
Okay, that's first game on the board.
Put him in a charge. Big delay. Oh, here comes the whip punishes from Kusanagi. Saw that coming. No drive rush behind. What? Final.
Nice, yeah. Locking Visum down in the corner twice.
Try and jump again. No.
Okay, reversal.
Do I have to tell you, sir? You can't park here.
Ah.
Burns him out though.
Everybody's
Westeam,
all
and
burnt out
Westeam
now.
has the- Ooh,
No, we
bait.
take those, we take
Yeah, little bait back at you, son. What?
Yeah, we take the oh, you done. Oh, you
Ah,
done,
chip
my friend.
damage, yeah.
Wow.
Shigeki chip damage is considerable.
Momentum is completely shifted, mate.
Next round, Wasim needs to find a way to be in control again. He was completely in control of the neutral, and then Kusanagi swapped to that Ryu, completely changed the tide.
He needs to at least make this round competitive. Even if you lose this battle, make it competitive, because if this is dominant.
Yeah. Now this is, you know, reinstating the neutral game, reinstating, slowing down the pace
Kusanagi's not doing
in
much
the
now, right? He's
mid-range.
just staying at this range. He's waiting, he's checking what Wasim is up to, because he knows that currently he's the one with the momentum. If the whip doesn't go anywhere.
Please. Calm down, sir. Calm down, Kusanagi. Another solar plexus. This
Yep.
time the crouching medium punch. Punish counters to stand light kick. It would have whiffed. Charge up.
Yep. Wasim's approach has been to keep the 10-inch a lot, but he tends to, you know, throw it away quickly, right? Like charges that shotgun, gets the hit immediately, gets the stand medium.
A stand medium kicks is not. I'm not going to allow you to do anything fake, Kusanagi. Playing
Yep,
him
move
right now
forward,
on
there
the
we go.
ground. And this is a great response from Wasim.
Oh, and the crumple off of the Denshin. Unbelievable. Match point here. Oh no, wait, I'm sorry. No, because it's out of 5, yeah.
Same resources.
Oh no, yeah, it is. Match point. Oh my gosh, it's that solar class every time. Every time it's a solar class.
Tries to open him up with some frames here. Kusanagi was pressing, he wasn't, or trying to escape. The drive meter is mighty low on Wasim. Has to resort to parrying some stuff now.
I'm waiting for who gets that level 3 first, Tengen. Because right now I think the next hit you just like cash in. Try to get as much damage as you can.
Oh, that was a really nice staggered combo. Well done.
Punch man up. Has to be active now, this Wasim. He has to be active. Yeah, the level 2, that's not real. Bomb. Charge up, no. Oh, OD back at your face.
Oh, everybody
Parries
with
everywhere.
the perfect parries and the projectiles
They have
there. Well done.
ascended to new heights. They are fighting in the heavens.
Yeah, blade kick's a little risky.
The neutral is looking absolutely insane right now. Both of them looking at max distance. Please whiff something, I beg. I ain't pressing the button.
No, they're both playing perfect Ryu. It's crazy.
But we block.
Oh, well, that's it. Yeah, fantastic confirm.
One touch. One touchy.
Oh, the overhead. Unbelievable. Well done.
We're going to
Good games.
Called it out.
Yes.
Don't be scared. Habibi, Habibi, I just said
0 to 100.
I said be careful.
Oh, the overhead pressure.
Let's go, guys. No break. We go straight. Hey.
Feel the rhythm.
Let's check on the wake up.
Feel the rhyme.
That was needed. That was needed.
Basic throw. Well done. Match point here.
18 seconds round. He said you would go.
He
fast.
felt comfortable
Yes,
with
sir.
that round.
No speed limit out there on this street.
You can tell him. Oh, here
Too
we go.
risky.
Now the checks are coming. Wasim's like, sorry. I apologize for Pete. Oh, I forgot. I'm locked back in.
Forced him to go slow. And now he's dropping once again, right? We're pressing some buttons, keeping the pressure. Great crouching medium. Not gonna get much right now, but we're still just looking at each other, desperately looking for one clean opening. For now, we are playing Street Fighter.
The dash behind. Damascus full of attack.
Little trade.
What a trade.
Level 3.
Oh my goodness, fantastic confirm. That's it. Well done.
Hold this 40 points, Kusanagi, what are you saying, fam?
What are you saying?
Meet me in the streets, fam.
Every day's biceps day.
My Ryu's real, cuz. Forget that Terry stuff.
What a match, man.
Oh
What a match.
my god, that was one of the sickest sets. It was 40 zip, but every single set was cold.
I don't see it.
And Kusanagi, take a bow. You put on a show for us.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Damascus, I can't breathe.
I'm like, you know, every once in a while there is a match
So
where the match
high?
ends, and honestly, I don't really have words. I'm
The
just
Japanese scream. I laughed
was
with the
pretty-
commentators.
Like, yes.
King of Fighters, Kaio?
That was a
Lots of
really,
work. King of
really excellent
Fighters.
performance
Oh, a Kuganagi reference.
Kusanagi,
Oh,
the way
that's
he
funny.
swapped to Ryu, and
That's
the mediator was
good.
like, you know what?
They
I'm
were
gonna be the one putting the
mixing
pace
in
from now on,
KOF.
Right, I've been walking back. Now I'm the one.
He's a
walking
very
forward.
good Ryu.
Every match
He's a
was
very good
really
Ryu.
tight.
Yeah, and it's the format as well. Away and home changed the dynamics of how to.
Very good matches. Very, very good.
We have an abundance of talent all over the world, and these guys have got
All right, so
full-time
this
jobs,
is the last.
kids.
This is the last group here. So this is.
I left, right?
We're gonna have
Medicinal.
Akinu and Juicy Joe.
Closing out.
Or Joker Jokes. Joker Jokes and Juicy Joe.
They can still do something.
JJ and
JJ
JJ.
gonna walk it up. You like that stand medium punch. I know if you win, Cammy can catch that stand heavy kick, but Juicy Joe spaced him with that button. It's really good.
Not soft step there on the hole again.
Start here from Joker Jokes. Finally jumps in. Juicy Joe not ready. Too late with the crouch heavy. Nice follow through there. Thought the string was over, but it wasn't.
No, baits the
That was early on,
amnesia.
the hooligan, by the way. I'm not really questioning the amnesia. It's the hooligan. That was
It's
the
only
very
hooligan too,
good.
but every guest is working out right now for Joker Jokes. Still in it though.
Oh,
These are the moments where it turns around though. Too close and gets back thrown. Overhead connect. Juicy Joe bringing the round back now, Jammers.
He's gonna set up another one. Here it comes. Teleport.
Oh my gosh, he has another
It's
tear
gonna be-
set up.
Just goes for Gage.
Block this.
Babushka.
Great blocking.
That's fantastic blocking.
We
Well
burned
done.
ourselves out in the process.
Well, she's burnt out. That's what he was
Probably
hoping
what Joey
she'd be burnt
anticipated
out
the
in
whole
the
time, actually.
corner,
He might
but
want to burn him out. Not really much get there clean hit, but
Corner two. Got to be careful. No bad jump.
ooh,
Oh, he's got to react now. There's a drive impact away from dying. Safe jump.
oh, he's shit. He's gonna build a level
chip
one as well.
damage. Well done. Very close. Very close there.
He had
Also,
also
he would have recovered his gauge probably by the time he got there.
No, good point. Good point. He was building super R1.
Yeah, the
But
JJs.
no, you're right. The gauge
Should have been a bit more patient there for Jokers. Joker should have, but great play from Juicy Joe to bring that back, and that's what we
Nice jumping. Fantastic.
Gonna
Trying to keep that pressure.
He's putting himself out here. Gonna go to level
Well
3.
done.
Man, he's
Well
had another
done.
great start to the round, but
Kept
what
the
an
pressure.
expensive one, Jammers.
Well,
Got to
Burn
confirm.
him out back.
he can be overzealous and go for it, or he can respect that level 1 and wake up. And he respects the level 1 and wake
He
up.
gets the burnout though. Even playing field. Nice trade from Juicy Joe. He's done so well to just absorb pressure, lose health and ground, but take his time and turn it around. Can he do it again like he did last round? Almost got his gauge now.
It's a little too far. She tried.
Pressed the button at the wrong time though. No,
Ooh,
Joker
Rue,
Joker's
so
the
close.
talking about.
Ooh. Empty
And
jump
again, he's got
low.
the hit, but he didn't know.
No level 2 needed here from Juicy Joe. Just yet gets the
He's
back
gonna get
throw.
back thrown.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness.
Not yet.
Is this gonna cost him? He just needs one hit.
One more throw.
Big
Need the
throw.
spike, need the spike. He's not gonna do it.
JT
Respect the
trying to
level
catch
1.
up this damage.
Jump back here.
Almost burnt out here.
Joker, he's almost got the burn.
Oh my gosh, the perfect. Oh no, another Babushka.
He's gonna go for reset? Yeah, he's gonna burn him out.
Not quite. Oh, no, that's gonna mess up.
Wow.
Oh, wait.
The reset, he's gonna get level 1. He gets level 1.
Corner
Oh
vlog.
my goodness, both
Aww.
going so well at the start for Joker Joke.
Joker Joke's
He
so
drops
close.
yet another
Aww.
combo.
That was very good. That was very good for Joe. Joe did very well, and Joker Joke's so close. Oh, that's a bummer.
It's just comebacks now.
It seems that he's also scared to throw the field.
Remember, it's kind of yeah.
Ah, Joe.
The
Massive combo. Oh, he didn't have it, right? He was in the burnout. Then the portal.
improvise at some point.
Trying to zone back in there.
But he just needs
That was
to go
close.
for the jugular.
He was so
Take
close.
The round.
Goliath came in. Nightmare continues.
There you go, he's got a life lead here, so he's just going to try and make Joe come to him.
Juicy Joe saying he wants to do better than the last few rounds and not have to rely on comebacks. As good as those comebacks were. Oh man, the burnout's going to come in. There it is. Oh, yeah, he's the.
Close to burnout. In burnout. Uh-oh. Yeah, trying to get those plus frames
He's going to
rolling.
chip him out as much as possible before he can stun him. Yeah, this is a good choice from Joe.
Oh,
Yep.
beautiful variation. And Joker Jokes didn't have any option there, had to take it
No.
all.
He's going to get his gauge back as well when he gets up, yeah.
We'll see if he can make a comeback. No, not quite yet.
Yeah, I tried to
Nice little
use the
walk-up
tear
throw.
in the sky for a little bit of pressure.
He thought
Went for the
heavy
tick
punch was
throw.
gonna come. It didn't.
Well done.
He overestimated his opponent's anti-air reaction, and that's cost him dearly. And it is now game point, Juicy Joe. And he said he was going to improve. He already has. No comebacks needed here.
Forward, and there you go. He was willing to accept the grab there. Try to run away this time round. Gets the throw, but Phenom did say he's afraid to throw loop him.
Okay, all the momentum belongs on Cammy's side here.
Fantastic dive kick there.
Beautiful spacing. Oh, no cross-cut DP. Well, that works, though. Switches up the side.
Okay, fantastic juggle into spin drive smasher.
Another great round from Joker Jokes. He jumps backwards, and that's the throws we're talking about. He's going to get burned out again.
Ooh.
Oh, surely not another situation here.
Oh, just out of range of the spinning knuckle. That's a little too far. That's going to be a big conversion here for JP.
This is literally against the game.
Is he going to fuss him or go low?
Oh, good from Joker
Jeez.
Jokes.
Nah, he got he's dead.
Oh, caught the start up the spin drive smasher.
The same round.
Corner blog closes it out. That was a combo video right there. Unbelievable. Good stuff for Joker Jokes. For Juicy Joe. Oh my gosh.
Low on drive gauge, and he's got low health. He'll take his chances.
Too many J's.
Definitely take his.
4 J's.
I also have fun playing her, so Shark and Phenom.
I mean, we still.
Ken. It's down life when these guys.
Picked up.
Okay, mark the Shark and Phenom.
All right, already disrespect.
Shark, oh, starts off with an execution there.
Starting it off with jab, jab, Shinobi Botchy right away.
That wonderful roundhouse, only -3 on block, connecting.
All right, already disrespecting with that low forward into the drive rush. Going to end with the Ryu engine, but I think it's just Mark the Shark's got to be very careful with his normal spacing. Doesn't want to get punished countered too much by Phenom because again, he was a pioneer of the character in the early days. Yeah,
very well. Ken's looking for
My, with those whiff
Clips
punishes.
and punish big time. What's that? The Rosso DDP.
Good tech throw from Mark the Shark here. He can take advantage of the string, but he has to be careful. Phenom still has the level 1.
Yeah, so Mark's really trying to capitalize off of his Genrai options there. A little bit of Dragon Lash too.
Leave it, yeah, just leave it.
No Tatsu.
Genrai with a dash of Dragon Lash, please.
Oh, tries to press a button there. He's bringing this round back here, Mark the Shark. Nice and meaty heavy punch, nothing out of it. Oh. Phenom going for the kill here. Good patient blocking there from Mark the Shark. Nice perfect parry drive rush in.
Still being disciplined on defense, not taking a grab here. He has a couple of supers on deck as well. Can't throw a fireball. Phenom's got super level 2.
I was going to say, if he wants, he can spend it. Oh, twice. Burns himself out. He's now triple ball. Gets the throw. It's gets the game here, Jammers.
Got the wake up with the Ryu
Not
and
even the level
Jin.
3 or 2 to get a guaranteed chip. Just went for the ODDP. And Mark did not make the right read.
I don't know if he wanted to dash and then jump, but he didn't have enough. I don't think he had enough
Not enough
frames
frame
to do that. Yeah.
in that scenario.
Oh, nothing. Good conversion there. Another throw tech from Phenom. He's got to pay attention to that. Hopefully the team are clocking onto where Phenom is throw teching. He's going to get a conversion here.
Great little short there.
It's the elbow.
Anticipated a getaway attempt, and then again, Phenom walks back into that stampede punch range. Gonna fan up here, Jammers.
Throw. There's one. Could shimmy in a minute.
Oh, we're going through the throw loops here.
There it is.
Oh, nice. She did the little backdash trying to bait out.
Cannot interrupt, and that is a dead Ken. Gonna spend the level 1.
Well done.
And Phenom with the first game.
Ryu and Boo's into a Nomai level 1.
The moose is loose. Seems to be enjoying it.
I feel like you're too afraid to throw for some reason.
Wait.
You being sarcastic?
Can you talk now?
Yeah, I feel like you're too afraid to throw.
Yeah.
Hi there. Slim, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow.
Today is
mid screen.
Well, he is up against the Shark, to be fair. Makes sense.
I think Mark did pretty well. He's very close. He's very close to getting rounds.
And that's what I talk about, training and play.
By the way, 6 times.
Throws in a row. I mean, Angry Birds called it, but when it comes to the tournament, man, are you doing that? Are you? We know a lot of people are. Something Phenom's got to get himself over. But regardless of that, pretty convincing first game. It's on Mark really to turn this around, because if it seems like it's been going, it's Phenom. It goes into a good position. 4 bars burned. Protect.
He's afraid of throwing mid screen, but he's always pecking. That's the interesting part. Yeah, okay, he's trying to
well.
There we go. He got it.
Finally lands the drive rush.
Got her on wake up. Very nice. Very nice.
Combo.
Big damage as well.
Into itself, pretty cool. Right, nice pull up there.
Oh, yeah, 2 main buttons there.
I think he
It
thought
was the
Jinrai
Genrai
was
pressure
gonna do
really
early
more than
drive impact
anything
on
else.
Jinrai.
But,
There is very much nothing Ken can do.
that's right. Enhanced fan.
Forward throw. This is what they clocked on to the NIP boys. And he's
Trying to burn him out.
with it.
Great tech. Makes the right read there, Mark. Stays in the round with that. Chucking the plasma back to
No
neutral.
trade.
Spacing for that trade. Phenom takes the drive rush, goes in now.
Yeah, you know, keeping up the pressures, you know, staggering the throw.
Phenom just wouldn't let Mark get any kind
Because
of
he wasn't
momentum going.
getting
And
a
gets himself
confirm.
match point.
But, you know, even that's risky. You can try to get, you can get hit and startup of it. At the same time, she just was working off of plus frames and
Back dash gets out. Great read there from Mark. Oh, beautiful conversion.
I thought we'd okay.
Yeah,
level 1.
this is match point for Phenom. Whoop, overhead.
Overhead in Nooch. One more openings. Could be the end for Mark. Oh, he didn't drive us cancel.
Throw again.
Is this the end?
One more. Do it just in case I'm a super.
Yeah, he's trying to get that.
Oh, he went for it.
He
thought he was going to get it. Well done.
And Phenom said that you can watch.
Yeah, he had the right idea. He had the right idea. It just didn't, you know, didn't go. That was close. That was a good game.
For Team NIP.
No. Good games.
At some point that he wasn't going to make a comeback, then you might as well do it. I mean, look,
Exactly.
if
You're right.
trying to,
Use it.
attack
You have the
abroad,
resources
you run
there.
into, like,
Use it. It was a big
short conversion
50-50,
instead
but
of
still.
Maybe, but
It was a big 50-50.
it's Power Wave. Does rely on it to get in a fair bit.
Jabby
Expensive.
Angry Bird, Terry, and
He has done it
Akuma.
in the past, but sometimes he needs to force his way to get in and use it as a hyper-aggressive tool. It does work, sometimes it doesn't.
Just got to be careful against Akuma. Nice confirm on that target
combo.
And goes in.
Hold this target combo,
Back there for Jarvie.
friend.
Really low on drive as well. I've noticed that about Goliath gaming as well. These guys
Adamant.
have frequently burnt themselves out.
I am
or near
adamant
burn out a
on
lot
shoving
with
you into the
collective
corner here.
Attacking that cage though. Wolf punish though.
Oh,
he
there we
tried
go.
to approach the sky. Gets struggled out. Burns himself out there.
Oh.
I'm not sure if he needed
Oh,
to.
wow.
I'm not sure if he needed to jump or try and jump that hit tribal. I know he just didn't want to deal with the pressure that was coming to follow it, but
It's such legitimate pressure though. You just got to hold it.
yeah. Oh, almost got. I think he was looking for that button specifically. Almost got the whiff punish. You can see him backing away, looking for that forward heavy punch there. When
Yeah, he does that really well. Now he goes back to the fireball game. Actually getting the fireball onto the screen. There's that OD that you mentioned. Nice little delay there before the button.
There we
Yeah,
are.
he's going for the
Fantastic
trap.
plus frames here. Fantastic.
All right. Oh, bust out the reversal straight away. There's Angry Bird.
Oh, overhead.
Stacked
Oh, a
in the
little too
crouch
far
to
for
get hit by that
the
overhead.
he's got level 3
Follow
as well.
up.
He's about to get it. If he presses one button and converts to level 3, this game's over.
Is that used to that footsie again? Oh, we tried to perfect by the short.
Now, fishing with a lot of heavies
Yeah,
here.
it's quite low, but not going to get burnt out here. Spends another one. Oh, actually catches the recovery.
Here we go.
Level 2? Yeah, level 3?
Level 2? Yeah, level 2. Do
Level
it.
2? Yeah, okay, just get the burn up. Okay.
Well done.
Careful. He's got to respect this. And
He gets it and he's taken the bar.
Well done. And banking.
Work on Rage Demon. His bar's
To
gone.
level
He has
1.
three bars to work on Rage Demon.
Oh my god.
I think he thought he was going to either sit there or backdash and try
Yeah,
and
yeah,
keep
exactly. A
catching.
delay because it would catch something who doesn't do anything.
It is Rage
Too
Demon.
smart for his own good there. Level 3 would have worked. Great check. Double dash in, tries to delay, immediate back throw works out for Angry Bird.
Ooh, fantastic punish counter. Yeah, caught Jabby M pressing the
Good
button.
hit, gets up a nice 30% or so.
Oh, man.
I don't think that's what he wanted. It must have
Yeah,
been
it sounded like he was starting.
Wake up.
The
OD,
power guys are-
Power wave. I mean, that couldn't have been intentional. Wonderful
Well
recovery
done.
there from
Well
Angry
done.
Bird. Had that
Frank.
moment where,
That's a good point.
or worst yet, Super might come out.
Would have preferred the Super to come out there as well, actually. All right, going into the next game here, I think Big Bird mentioned something about utilizing probably more medium, maybe a light, but there's a whip punish there into the power charge.
Punish. Oh yeah, catches him trying to run away.
Confirm, lovely stuff. Back throw there, he's going to build on some momentum here. Is Angry Bird, goes into the EX Adamant flame, and he's going to chase him down. This health bar is depleting rapidly.
Yeah.
One bad guess. Look at this pressure now. Yeah, it's
Literally
no
caught him
good.
at
You think the
start up,
screen's
or
over,
wake up,
never is,
wake up.
Mr. Kuma. Beautiful staggered pressure there from Angry Bird. Just catches
Metsu
Metsu
Hadouken level 1.
Gets himself another round here in this vital anchor match, Jammers.
And Big Bird has spoken highly of Angry Bird's EX5 usage. Whether Ryu or Akuma, he's always able to get the conversion of the
Good night.
spacing.
We'll see ya. Good evening.
Done it again. Go forward. Burning Knuckle. There it comes. Nice delay as well, actually.
Oh,
Big
they had the
time.
Shoryuken. Good games too. It was good seeing you there.
Maybe he was a bit too far from the corner, but nice jump back jab. Catches about to get out of here. No juggle.
It's not what he wanted.
Nice air there.
All over the place. Oh, what's he doing?
Terry.
Burn out.
Oh my gosh, all that chaos there from Angry Bird. Look,
Bam!
he got the jab.
You can do it. You can do it for sure.
Check, and he's gonna get level 2 that bird out here. Jabbers in the
He's
corner.
got some good range.
Not sure what this is.
Oh my goodness, man, Angry Bird. Oh my god.
Demon flip into the meat.
Pressure.
Medium kick.
Jeepers.
He done the Kawano, man. He got the back throw drive rush, got the adamant flame. If people flinch, it's supposed to test your reaction and catch you. And Angry Bird executed that perfectly, F1.
After back throw, he's doing forward heavy punch, so he's getting okay on. Yeah, after back throw, he's doing forward heavy punch to get okay on that, so don't press. I think you got hit twice so far when he did that.
Yeah, also he's going for like a lot of frame traps, so maybe just take more throws.
Yeah.
Don't fall for him. Don't fall for the frame trap. Oh!
I don't know. Not sure.
I mean, you saw the abuse of the skies from Angry Bird, and that was not necessarily a Terry-specific strategy. That was very much a getting my opponent's head strategy, and we saw maybe 3 or 4 anti-airs in a row.
I love
from
everybody
JBM.
giving all the little
Angry Bird tried that strategy,
strategies.
eventually got himself going on the ground, got it getting in, because he had JBM focused on the air. Psychological warfare played to great effect there by Angry Bird, and he's now 2 up.
Nice whip punish there, the stand light kick, no buffer.
Let's get the light tackle there.
Ah.
The heavy punch at the end of the string.
Very nice the counter hit.
Next and confirms it's a drive rush.
If he didn't move, I think that would have connected at the tip, that burning knuckle there, but he's going to get a perfect parry punish here.
Wonderful.
Roundhouse means
Parry
business.
roundhouse. Doesn't catch him jumping back though. He's very slippery at the moment. Tries to bait out of the check again. Did work earlier.
Charge up the fire, trying to bait something.
Yeah,
Jabby
elusiveness.
tackle Antia. Yeah, I think Angry Bird's still trying to get that out of him.
Yeah, I think in this matchup it's just a bit risky to go to your natural instincts of anti-airs. And even throwing fireballs with that full screen demon flip kick.
Oh, try here, come on. Oh.
Angry Bird's favoring out. That's what he
Oh.
tries to do there. Just looks uncomfortable with the projectile war. And Angry Bird responds in kind with a drive impact reversal. He's now got himself 2.
JBM's so close.
Well,
He's just so
We're
close.
looking at another 40-0 to collect a total of 80 over the course of the 2 legs here between the teams NIP. He's been getting the initial hit really well, JBM. He just hasn't been able to keep Angry Bird in the
Right.
corner and close out all the rounds as much
Yeah,
as
he
like.
can't. He just can't close it out.
Really need something now. Yeah, +5. Respect it.
Why not? He's low as well.
Parries up, yep. It's a big overextension in Hooch, but worked out.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Perfect
Optimize.
roundhouse. Can he
Optimize.
make it count this
Nice.
time? Good patient blocking from Angry Bird. He's fought from the corner so well. It's meant very little when JBM's got him here. Can he make it count this time? Yeah, it's that fireball game again.
Oh,
He's getting
nice.
ready with that. DP.
Oh.
Face out stand for at last.
Massive. Is he going to spend the level 3 though? That's the big question here. But he's
Buster
going to do
Wolf.
Buster Wolf instead. Going to get some frame advantage here as well.
Nice. Ooh, that's it. That's the round right there. This is Akuma damage. Very nice. Okay, here we go.
Play there from JBM. Not over yet, Jammers. Not over yet. Still in this.
Oh, I like that. And he actually is very good at utilizing Buster Wolf mid-screen or in the corner as well.
Oh, check.
As I say.
Check. Is this thing on?
He done it again this time into overhead. He's like, I know you're not looking for it this time.
Uh-oh. Careful of the rising tackle.
Oh, man. Baits out the rising tackle. Unbelievable. Jeez.
Just don't drop this combo.
Oh, so much damage. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. Well, that's a good game. That's a good game.
Take it out, JBM. 3 games to 0. And Ninjas in Pajamas go from 4th to 2nd with that final game of the day.
Well
in dominant
done.
fashion, 40-0.
You have
And
mine?
that has really turned their season around. I think they had 2 40-0 losses I don't know if it was back to back, but that really
I
started
mean,
spiraling out of
look,
control.
if
Now
you can do
suddenly
well
they're
with
in control
her,
of their
that's all that
destiny. They are 10
matters.
points ahead
That's
of
all that
Aegis
matters.
With 210
Just,
points in
you
second
know,
place, 50 points away from Mouse at the top. Massive
just
result,
think
Damage.
about
They had to put on the suits and they had
how
to
well
stand
you're
on
playing the
business
game
and
then
collect
at that
the
point.
40 here to make sure they
You
are
know, that's all that
competitive and
matters.
stay
I
in the pack,
mean,
because again, you don't want to start in the quarterfinals potentially. On the away side, you want to have the most beneficial position in the playoffs.
I mean, I would think sometimes it's better to have a character that you know you can do well with than if you have a character that you enjoy that you can't do anything with. You know, just
in each and every round for Jarby M. And
if
again,
you
we
can
did see
capitalize with her,
yeah, so
go
he lost
for it.
the
That's
meter
the
when he had
key.
to wake up Raging Demon there. I think it was maybe he was walking into too many normals. I wanted to drop combos. His EX Power Wave came out when he didn't want that. He wanted TP. And then again,
Yeah,
any
that's
mistake.
Sam. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you know, I mean, like I said, because then what's going to happen is this. Down the road, are you going to think, well, would you be happier struggling or losing with a character that you enjoy? Or getting wins with a character that you're not necessarily that thrilled about? And then you go, well, what matters more? Because here's the key. If you lose all the time, then it's sort of like, well, at least you're playing the character you like. And even then, that can be a hard pill to swallow, you know? Oh, Street Fighter 4. Yeah, DJ was rough. DJ was rough. Vega was rough for a long time, too. DJ was rough and Vega was rough for a long time, too. They did DJ right in this one. He looks great. He looks great. He plays great. He's having a little bit of a hard time right now, but he's good. Well, that's true. You're absolutely right. Are you enjoying the character or the results? And you know what? It depends on what you want. I feel that for us, a lot of us would like the results first and then have your favorite character as a pocket character. You know what I mean? So you have the character that you get the wins with, and then you have your favorite pocket character. You know? That's how I would say it. I'd be happier. Fei Long. I think Fei Long's going to come back into the game. I'm really surprised they didn't put him in 5. Very surprised. He needs to work hard. Yeah, exactly. He needs to work hard. His cancel windows are like this. They're like this. They're tiny. Give me DeCapri. A lot of people want DeCapri to come back. I'm surprised she wasn't in Street Fighter V also. She had that huge storyline. And they didn't bring her back. Like, are you serious? Not playable. Not playable. We couldn't play DeCapri. Colleen. Really? I did not know that. See, because there's some characters that you can tell I think they would have put in the game, but they just didn't release them. Viper was one of them. DeCapri was one of them. Fei Long, I think, was one because, you know, you have that downtown stage and then you break into his restaurant, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, we'll have to see what's going to happen. My thing is, I like the nostalgia characters. I think that they're well made, but in addition to that, just good to see, you know, and they sell, right? But the new characters that they've been bringing into Street Fighter 6 to create for Street Fighter 6 have been unbelievably well made. So I want to sort of see what else they can create, you know? Because they've been doing such a good job with the new guys, right? The new ones are good. New ones are good. Nah. Nah. But Marisa. Oh yeah, I agree. She can use some more fine tuning also. Yeah. How's everybody's Thanksgiving? Good? You guys have a good one? You had a quesadilla? I went to my cousin's house. It was good. Was it a quesadilla with turkey, though? No? Roasted chicken? That's always good. That's always good. Yeah. You know what I got into? I don't do turkey. I'm not the biggest turkey fan either. Yeah, I'm the same. I cooked a turkey and ate a pecan pie and a pumpkin pie. That's very nice. That's very nice, Justin. I like that. And a sandwich? Yeah, I'm the same. Like sliced turkey, the real thin kind, the deli kind, I can do that. But yeah, big turkey pieces I have a tough time with too. Macaroni and cheese, roasted chicken, oh, curry shrimp, very nice. That's nice. That's a nice, like, variety. That's good. You know what I've been doing is I go to Sam's Club or Costco and I buy an industrial bag of the non-breaded chicken strips. Like, basically they're non-breaded chicken fingers, okay? And then I defrost all of them and I take out 10 million cookie sheets and I lay them all out on the cookie sheets and then I bake them all. And then I get all of my Tupperware containers and I just stick them all in the Tupperware containers. Stick them all in the Tupperware. I must have like 6 or 7 Tupperware containers just full of these cooked chicken fingers that aren't breaded. And then I freeze them. And then what I do is I whenever I want them, I just open up whichever one I'm working on that week. And then I just take out a couple of frozen chicken fingers. And then you have them. And they're already cooked. Like the hard part's already done, you know? So then all you do is you can let them air defrost. You can put them in the microwave. You can do whatever. Chop them up into pieces, stick them on a salad, put it in a sandwich, slice it up, put it in a quesadilla. And they're already cooked, because what I realized was if you would go to the store and get the pre-cooked frozen chicken breast, it's expensive as hell. Like, I'm not paying for that. That's ridiculous. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to buy the biggest bag of a portioned chicken that I can. They don't even bread it. I'm just going to defrost it, lay it all out on these giant cookie trays, and just slowly cook them so they don't get burnt. And then you have them forever. Yeah. That's what I do. It helps. You guys are probably like, what the hell is she talking about? I'm telling you, it's a cooking hack. It's a cooking hack. 50% kitchen, 50% Uber Eats, yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Making me hungry. I believe it. Yeah. Boo. Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I'm going to head out. I've got work tomorrow, but ironically, tomorrow I have to work the evening, but my local is having the bi-weekly. Pittsburgh has multiple locals. There's a bi-weekly going on that after work I'm going to head over to. But then after that, there's another local that is actually like the first Pittsburgh local. And it started up like during Third Strike, like a long time ago. And it's a group of guys that now they all get together, hang out at this person's condo. And then we all play against each other, and sometimes we watch, the reveals and things like that. It's a good time. So I'm going to go to the bi-weekly first, and then I'll go to their meetup after. It'll be real good. Yeah. Do I use DoorDash? No. But I know of them. I know of them. Yeah, I know of them. But I've never gotten food delivered. But I pick up stuff at the restaurants all the time. Yeah. Yeah. So like a lot of times I'll just order something on the way home and I'll just pick it up wherever it is. Just as long as it's within like on the way. Yeah. PvP. Are you going to play PvP? PvP. What's that? PvP. I don't know what abbreviations are. PvP. What game begins with P? BVP game. Is it a type of game where players compete against other human players? Or computer-controlled opponents? Call of Duty, Overwatch, Counter-Strike. Oh, genres. Oh, yes. Yes, I've been in this community since 2009 and competing until now. Yeah, live. I complete in Main Stage Street Fighter, Super Turbo, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and Main Stage Tekken. I've also added in some City of the Wolves. I just competed in that at DreamHack like 3 weeks ago at their World Finals. And previously I competed in Guilty Gear. In all those games, I've also commentated at different degrees, different levels. So, City of the Wolves, I helped do commentary for the collegiate group. Guilty Gear Strive, I did a good amount of commentary for when the game first came out for about 2 years. And then I did commentary and still currently do commentary for Tekken. I did a little bit of Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 7, and now Tekken 8. And then I did Ultra Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, and Street Fighter 6, and Super Turbo. And I help with Street Fighter if anybody needs help with a fill-in. So, Alpha Series, and, yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I've been streaming, playing games, mainly Street Fighter for 10 years. And I've been commentating Street Fighter for 10 years. And that's just streaming. That's just streaming commentating. Because I've been competing for much, 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 much longer. You can check out all my stats on my website. Right there. And yeah. Any other questions? Because I gotta get up and go to work. I usually don't start this late, and we've been on for 5 hours and 30 minutes, and I have to. It's almost 6 a.m. I really gotta get going. Good? Okay. Yeah, I've been doing this for a very, very, very long time. I started competitively in 2009. I started just when they had released Street Fighter 4. Before they came out with Super Street Fighter 4. Right when they came out with Street Fighter 4, I started up. I was playing online all the time, got a group of friends. We all decided to go to EVO. I went to EVO. And that's how I got started. I didn't get started into Tekken until they released Tekken Tag 2. So it took me a little longer to get into Tekken than it did with Street Fighter. And then that was basically it. Well, I started Samurai Showdown then, right before COVID. And then Mortal Kombat, I got my first, my first more in-depth Mortal Kombat was Mortal Kombat 9. And then I bought all of the Mortal Kombats since, but I just am not good at playing Mortal Kombat. I tried, I just can't. I'm just not good at it. But we're going to be getting the Legacy game. I was hoping there was going to be a sale. There's no sale on any of the games I wanted to buy. I was figuring, it's going to be Thanksgiving sales. They didn't have any sales on Legacy. I was hoping they were going to have some sales on Samurai Showdown, actually, but there weren't any sales on that either. So, I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. All right. Thank you. Okay, guys, we're going to head out here. We are going to see if there's anybody playing. Let's take a look. No. Oh. Yeah, it's early.
Served as much as you have.
Yeah, I've commentated over 100 offline events. So I've been around the block for quite a while. Yeah, we've been doing it for a little bit there. Okay. Oops. Okay. Did I get anything for Black Friday?
You mean your African giraffe?
That's
what you mean?
I went online last night and got some streaming shirts, fun stuff like that. And then I picked out some stuff for my cousin. Yeah, for Christmas. And that was about it, really. How about you?
Killing.
Okay, guys, the countdown is on there, so we are going to head out. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It's my locals tomorrow, and then we will catch the rest of Street Fighter League and see what is going on with that. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and I will see you all next time. Bye.